Pacific, it's the matchup you've been waiting for. GE versus KRX taking the stage. In the blue corner, this team adapts so incredibly well to changes, whether it's within the roster, within the meta, or any opponent. KRX is just...
Yeah.
Oh, they are so
Where's mine,
unshakable.
bro? What?
No wonder I couldn't find the popcorn. It was with them all along.
I mean, Frost was asking for it. I wonder if they're going to share with him. That's so good.
I love our region so much. If I haven't said it enough, I'll say it again. I love our region. But yes, this roster has always been prepared. They're always unshakable, even the heat of matchups like this.
Yeah, absolutely. KRX currently 2-0 in the group, already taking down the reigning master champions in Nongshim in 2-1 fashion. A big performance from their rookie in that regard. And let's not forget a top 3 over at Champs. Despite the fact they've had a roster change, they're still looking bloody dangerous.
Absolutely, but in the red corner, oh, it's been smooth sailing for this GE squad so far here in Pacific. Could this be the match where they hit some rocky waters? Stakes are high. How does this GE play under the pressure of finally having playoffs within the grasp?
Oh my God!
Yeah, I mean, this
Machan!
global esports team are going from strength to
Machan,
strength.
Machan,
They're
bhai.
2-0. A win today is
It's
massive
the matter.
for how they move forward through the groups. Man, I love Pacific so much.
Let's go,
A win
bhai.
today is huge for this organization. It moves them so far
Oh
forward
my.
towards that playoff.
Yeah,
Something they've never
they're
been
back.
able to
New
achieve.
handshake,
They've never
baby.
been able to beat DRX.
New
But this is a
handshake.
year of firsts. They want to come out all power swinging today.
You gotta believe the
Masala,
hype around this
masala,
GE roster. They're
Pasha.
gaining so many fans, and it's because they
Today
have
is a
such
big
stellar
game.
performances. This is the
Let's
best
go,
that this
baby.
team has looked so far here on the Pacific stage.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I love how this team approaches
What a
the
game.
I feel like they excel, they're individuals, they're led by a real army
Big
of
game,
big brains
bhai,
in that
big
coaching staff.
freaking
I think
game
they're just
today.
growing stronger and stronger as things carry on. So I can't wait to see what's left in store for them.
I feel like we've left out a part of the show, though. Like,
I know,
wasn't there
were-
something that was meant to happen
People
there?
were screaming. Can we roll that back? what happened? I heard the crowd
भाई मेरे को
scream and
वॉकआउट
then
देखना था
Hobby
इतना
was
इसलिए इतना
clapping. What was
फटफट
that?
नहा
What
के
did
आया
we
हूँ ना मैं
miss?
I don't know.
मेरे
The
को वॉकआउट
cameraman,
मिस
he
नहीं करना
usually
था भाई
doesn't miss, and all I can say is, I
इसने
don't
ना
know, maybe
फ्रॉस्ट
he's
ने
intentionally taken an interest in the global esports logo that's looked far more interesting
फ्रॉस्ट
than
ने
before.
ये किया था क्या उसे कहते हैं ट्वीट डाला था गेट योर पॉपकॉर्न्स रेडी इसलिए उन्होंने
Regardless, we're
पॉपकॉर्न
in for
लाया
a
भाई
great matchup here. I think both of these teams are in great form, both undefeated in their group. There's a lot of beef, a lot of rivalry on the line for the coaching staff, the players, the organizations as well. I think KRX, given the head-to-head record, are feeling very, very confident. They've just taken down Nongshim,
All right,
so they're going to
boys.
feel like they can go
DRX
through
ने
the rest
अभी
of this
just
group.
किसको
But
हराया
GE,
chat?
it's a
बड़ी
hard
टीम को
team
हराया
to prep
Nongshim को
for,
हराया
and
उन्होंने
they're
अभी
in
just
excellent form right now. This is one of the
And that was a
better
close
rosters
game, right?
that they've assembled in
Yeah,
Pacific.
close
And I
game
think
नहीं
if
था
it's
वो.
not now
I'm
for
not sure.
GE, it's probably never.
Yeah, I mean, I really
Yeah,
love
वो
what
close
GE
game
have
था,
done
chat.
so far in the way that they've thrown KRX off in this veto. I think they've really buried their scent.
भाई
They're
आज
taking it
तो
to maps
बता
that
दे
they've not
3.5
had
के
to
मैं
show
wireless
yet.
GT5
I do
पाशा
genuinely believe
Let's
giving them a
go.
prep advantage
Close था
here.
उठी गया
So
था.
how can they use
Oh,
that extra
Fracture
prep? They
पहला
managed to
map.
watch KRX play Fracture.
First map
they
itself
haven't shown
is
it yet, so
horrendous.
let's see what
Let's
competition
go,
we're
G
gonna be
fighting.
working up
Oh,
with.
the deadlock once
Yeah,
more.
I mean, I think Crystal is been playing a
Whoa,
lot
chat,
of this deadlock.
what
It's a way, you know,
is
I think
this
since we saw them play
post-plant
on a few
comp?
maps as well now. So I think he's of course the one to watch on this side of
Single
But
duelist.
on the other side of things,
भाई,
this is vintage
global का
KRX.
comp
Bring
देखो.
on Neon
नुस्ता
instead of
util,
Teo.
नुस्ता
They're not
util.
playing
अच्छा
double in it.
गावात.
They want to change things up. Even if it's a slight comp
that's
adjustment,
a
most people
crazy
don't have to
freaking
change their
comp.
roles too much. You can recycle
भाई
a lot
ये
of the
game
same
जीतना
stuff,
है.
but it
ये game
fundamentally
जीतना है
changes how the
भाई.
comp
और
plays. So
इसमें
even
trash talk
as a team
मांगता
like
है.
GE, leaving Fracture in
Come
the
on.
veto, some of your prep is not going to be as useful as it was before because you're going to be playing against a bit of a different style now.
You also have Pat on the Tejo now.
भाई कल का
which
तुम लोगों ने
is,
लास्ट
you know,
राउंड देखा
I
इसका
believe
Demon
this
1
is
का
going to be a
भाई
first. So I
नशे
am wondering
बनता
what
Demon
he
1 जो
has cooked up
खेला
here,
है
because
आय हाय
whatever it is, it feels like KRX, they're just ready to eat it all up. But this is playoffs getting closer. This is revenge and a score to settle. And of course, that chance of heading to Vietnam. We'll toss it over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
I don't know when we hired Prius,
Love you,
but
man.
we can in fact confirm.
यार भगा दिया भाई मजा आ गया ना मैं तो उठ गया चेयर से भाई मजा ही आ गया
sign, but I have no idea what the hell it said. It was facing away from us, but something was going on down on the stage. We apologize if we didn't capture it in glorious 4K.
I know, but it finally happened. They fist bumped. You know, there's some good friendly banter down there now.
Yeah,
this
good
is what
friendly
we want to see.
banter.
They're embracing it. So much better, but still high stakes here today for both of these teams. First seed in the Alpha group, seemingly on the line. Both teams 2-0. Want to get that
पोल डाल KRX वर्सेस जी का ये पोल विल नहीं डालूंगा मैं
the playoffs, get that
चुपचाप जी फाइटिंग लिखना है चैट में तो चल दो ओए
So I mean a lot could go down here.
Here we
pretty
go!
Interesting. This is kind of the map that I expected
The game
KRX to
is
lead
about
into for this
to
series.
get
So
on.
if Ross thinks he has something cooked up, he always does. So we'll have to wait and see because he was pretty confident about this. Well, when he was talking to me backstage.
Of course he is. Well, let's see if that confidence is going to be backed up by the
Popping
players
ban
on
hua.
stage. It's now in their hands. Both teams are going to be wanting this.
Is this real? Poppin भी बैन हो गया भाई कल तो खेला यार वो
Potential first placed finish in the group on the
Aris भाई
line.
20,000 है in total
And this is
Reset the tracker.
Yeah, reset it. It happened
Last
today.
fist bump between Termi and Frost was 644 days ago. Wow.
No fist bump accidents in Pacifics.
I will interrogate every member of the audience to see if somebody has a video.
I hope somebody does. Somebody's got to put it out there for us.
What?
I wish I would have had some advanced warning that it was going to happen. I would have just recorded it.
आज fist bump हुआ बोलते हैं ना that's fake. That's fake. Camera पे नहीं हुआ we don't count it. G on defense. Let's go.
The last two times these coaches squared off in this map last year went to OT. Autumn gets the opener.
That he does. Gunman dead off the rip. Just finding him there at bench. And that very much stops the entire scale forward from KRX. Pump the brakes now, smoking to be cycled forward as well. Still do have that second duelist, of course, with freeing on the Neon, but this does limit a lot of KRX's options. They're going to have to brute force their way in.
Okay, I've got a picture of what the sign said that Termi was holding up.
Okay.
It just said, "I like you," and had a heart.
Wow, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Adorable. I think we're finally, world peace is going to be achieved here.
Arcade से push कर रहे हैं.
Oh, yep, we have the photo up on our monitors. We'll ask production to utilize that on the analyst desk after the map.
Ooh, nice.
Going to be caught by the net.
Spike is going towards A. ये तो मरने वाला है.
Now taken down Mako.
Come on, get him. Nice. Horrendous round by TRX. नहीं wait. The team is rotating towards B.
They will be pushing
ठीक है, but 2v4 है, 2v4 है.
The plant at least in action. Shuck goes through to buy a little bit of time, but a 2v4. A rough position to be in here for KRX. His Global Esports looking very well slated to pick up his pistol.
Yeah, still have the nades, still have the concuss available for Global Esports on this retake, so this is going to be pretty challenging. Freeing has to try to get ahead of the curve.
Stun is there, but Patman going to be forced away. Crystal catching a glimpse of the shoulder, but cannot collect that elimination.
Bro, 9 2v3 है. Nice.
Yorutan sits him down now, and it all
1v2.
falls to
No
Bane,
way!
who gets himself in a 1v1. 78 health.
Oh my god. Oh
survives
my god.
with 2. Coming out on top.
2 HP Autumn.
Cigar.
Still we got it. G fighting. Let's freaking go.
Pistol.
That's foreshadowing of
क्या
what is to come in
close
this match.
था
It
ये?
should be absolutely incredible.
Oh my god.
Great starts for GE, just winning a couple contact battles around the map.
Machan.
That give them that huge man advantage. But still some sharp shots. The likes of Freeing and Bane give them a real hope into this. That was a nice little trap play they had set up there. Flushing Young into a bad position where there was a crossfire. Just couldn't really do much. So,
good start.
I want to talk about here.
But वो लोग भी sharp पे बनता है. Bane तो बहुत मारता.
Something obviously is a Frost special. He very much likes this agent, especially in this meta as an anti-neon thing. But I think on this map, it's pretty
DRX
interesting.
KRX क्यों हो गया?
A little bit trickier
Keyboard नहीं चल
to
रहा
cover
था.
some of that space with the deadlock util. So kind of keeping my eyes out for where the sonic sensor is going to be placed. How is he going to be thinking about when to use that grab net? Are there going to be any combos that you try to implement, maybe off the aftershock or the paint shells, stuff like that? Very much.
अकेला साइड है क्रिस्टल का गेम बजने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा है भाई.
Sonic Sense is going to be
अरे क्रिस्टल नहीं मेरे भाई अरे यार नेड हो गया है.
Finish off Crystal. End up getting isolated and picked apart. So KRX opening the door for this plant to come through once again. Still collected though. A moment. Just left on the floor now. Pass over to Bane now in his hands. Juggle that one back. Aftershock at the ready. Bane comes up with another kill. He is going to have a rolling thunder. Flash coming through, just able to strafe his way back over into halls. Still holding onto that util. Scale forward once again, going to be slowed down, but KRX now difficult to try to fight their way back into this one. The volley is going to be layered forward, cutting off Hyunmin for the moment. Flash is flying, a bit of spam.
Diffuse हो रहा है, diffuse अबे वो साइफर देखो उधर बैठा है. Diffuse नहीं हो रहा है भाई, open plant है, लग गए पाशा लग गए.
Online is going to try to layer it in. Believe he sent it over.
Nice.
Spam coming through the diffuser now.
अरे
Killed off.
अरे half ही नहीं हुआ.
Going to try to get this one over the line as Young is here. It's going to be an ace from Patman, but a thrifty from KRX.
This is really nice stuff from both teams, but KRX in particular, able to avoid that sonic sensor, able to get past the wall. So that's another thing is going to be tricky here as a deadlock, is making sure that your barrier is going to be in a good place in time, and they are already past it there. Crystal didn't get the alert from the sonic sensor that was placed in A main.
Crystal pick off नहीं होना चाहिए था वैसा chat.
Allows Freeing to just bypass that. Plus you can set up the crunch from Dish, and it makes it really tough for the deadlock to hold that site. Ah, yeah, they love it. They absolutely love it.
Stick नहीं किया क्योंकि util आ गया था उस पे.
Back and forth like this, then we are in for a treat.
Spike diffuser killed करके लिख के आया उधर.
Very, very close and competitive rounds. Start off this map. Quick identifier there on that tripwire will be cleared. Looking for that crunch to try to maybe catch Young on the north side, but will not come to be. Freeing, however, dialed in. The second shot, so very back with it.
Molly भी थी Brim की, हाँ.
Utah, both will fall. Plant now in play. Of course, that rolling thunder still in the back pocket, but giving the player advantages. KRX would love to hold on to that. Get ready to go into Global's next buy. Going to be looking for a little bit more, but
अरे माँ दो बार टपली.
away, down to 35 health, has to backpedal. It's still available for Hyunmin, can just rebound that off the wall. Interrupt the plant, Freeing going to be able to find a third. Oh, trying to go for the reload. The scale forward, though, will be shut down as Hyunmin cleaning up too, and it's going to be a flawless.
No worries, no worries. Now we buy full. Now we buy full, lock in.
Both of these teams are really well drilled in terms of their trading and their fundamentals, and you can see that no one's really overcommitting to a lot of things. Obviously, in this round, GE has to because of the economy and the quick plant and all that stuff. But
no worries, no worries, no worries.
The previous round and this round as well is, you know, taking their moment and then quickly diving back, letting their util buy them the space and the time, letting that
buy round, a full buy round. Come on, G.
Exactly what you need, and they're really well organized and well disciplined with how they're staggering their util too. Both teams have been, but KRX in particular so far, not overcommitting some of those util dumps. Just it seems like they've got a great idea of like, okay, next man up. Whose turn is it to throw the next piece of util? Okay.
A पे जा रही है लोग.
Reach. Okay, now it's the
उड़ान इतना forward hold कर रहा है.
And all that other stuff. So
yeah, there's a lot here.
पड़ेगा बंटा इसको.
They're able to get into the pose plant. So for global esports, I mean, you want
to they can stun that before peeking, right?
Completely.
Yes.
You have this double senti. Or rather, with that deadlock. So you want to be stopping KRX from getting any access to these sites whatsoever.
Yeah, and I mean, you can see now, I think KRX realizing that part of the power and exactly what you're talking about here, Achilles, is that you have those double initiators. So there are those trap plays you can set up. You use the info from Teho to set up the breach stun into, you know, paint shells, all these. There's a ton of different combos that you can actually run with this. Grab nets too have to be considered. Here goes Hyunmin.
Le, isko le, nice.
Readjusts the aim, gets that reset. Hyunmin going to be dead on the entry. Still be through, but Crystal quick peek back out of tower, and Young going to be caught unawares. Definitely rougher start to this series so far here for the rookie. 3v5 of the post plant. Still some tools to try to utilize.
Le, क्या बात है Crystal मेरी जान.
The Armageddon now going to be called in. Mako pushing forward into the smoke to 2 kills.
Bro.
Sun and Javi both going to be struck down. Bane peeking out, is able to find the one, and Mako changes up the angle. Gets himself a third as KRX do the same. 3-1.
That's the Mako we know and love on this map on the brim. He is just incredible at times.
कैसे smoke में दो मार सकता है वो?
This is great play by Crystal, first of all. Uses his util really nicely. He has a sonic sensor back here that catches onto the neon. No escape for Freeing. Nice job by Bane to reaggress onto that. Mako, man, absolutely knocks this out of the park.
Timeout.
Already a timeout. Frost भड़क गए लाइव पाशा.
Understandably, global esports suffering economically. You know full well that this map pick was going to be coming through. You leave the fracture open. KRX
my
trying
God.
to go to it, even though it's been rough so far. 1-1, I believe, here in stage 1 on this map. With the OT versus Team Secret and then a loss to Nongshim, but clearly still feeling like they have a very solid read and just need to continue to improve it on stage.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the other part of that equation is it's a map that, you know, Frost and GE have been avoiding. They haven't shown it yet this year, so we think we've got a little bit of practice under our belt.
Call kar, arey shit, call karna bhul gaya bhai.
You can suspect that Frost has got something a little bit
Press
tricky up
DRX,
his sleeve,
bye-bye.
but predictably, it was the deadlock, and I think they're going to be pretty well, and they have been pretty well prepared for that for the most part. That last round was probably one of the few where it wasn't quite as, they weren't quite as aware, quite as ready, but overall, I think they've done a pretty good job of dealing with the deadlock stuff, at least on this side.
Economical round.
And again, you know, going back to last time that these two coaches squared off.
DRX, bye bye.
Last year, it was a very close fracture. It went to overtime.
उनके मैच को RX Derby बोलते हैं.
KRX did get the win. This is a map that Global Esports as an org hasn't played since 2020.
भाई ने कर लिया call.
I was actually going to mention that. They've only played Fracture once in VCT Pacific.
किसकी बात कर रही है?
Obviously, very different.
जी की.
Situation.
जी की बात कर रही है शायद.
Squad.
Back when
as well as a very different coach.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yeah.
And Spin.
When they had a
texture playing
Killjoy. I'll never
Hँस
forget
रहे
him.
भाई.
He will never live that down.
Sonic sensor again, close to the walls. You can see KRX has good awareness of how they can skirt around that particular one. Looking for the trap.
Rift Crystal पे stinger है.
It's Crystal with only a stinger.
मैं तुझे कितनी सेवा करते हो
Longer range fight going to be tough. Does have reinforcements available. You can see GE makes the change to try to prevent the crunch onto A from Dish.
Good wall.
Yutan grabbed the orb, so he's got the showstopper.
यार Crystal का position लेकिन थोड़ा सा diabolical सा है.
Very messy, very quickly, but Crystal on the peak, going to be dead. Bring again, still
Nice
deadly.
stuns, bro.
With
Wow.
that, Yutan eliminated.
Yard bhai, yard.
Good. Autumn, last one standing. One before with just a sheriff lingering here.
Come on, अगले round के लिए timeout लिया था. Gotta lock in. Come on.
However, he's got his suspicions, and he's got his player marked and dead. So 4-1. Timeout call, not going to be leading to a thrifty, but going into the next buy, this is what Global need to start turning things around.
Yeah, now you start to get a little bit concerned for Global, even though they have a good read there, and yes, it is an eco, they still can't really do too much damage. A little bit antsy impatientness from Crystal gives him up to the Outlaw. I mean, just finding the gaps there in the util is Mako.
Shoot कर रहे भाई ये लोग shoot कर रहे chat.
Yeah.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
A little bit frustrated. Let's tune in. Let's see what's going on with GE.
I'm very stunned. They stun arcade, guys. I think it's a fast free arcade split, Can we just kill the Cypher?
Dead. Boom tower.
What's happy? Let's kill the Cypher.
Smoke B main.
They're in burst, they're in. Just chill first.
I'm out of here.
Calling for the chill. Two players on the other side of this smoke. It's not going to be lasting too much longer.
Okay, B-man अपन push कर दिए. B-man पे अपने को kills मिलने चाहिए ये दोनों. नहीं, भाई दोनों मर गए.
Two players from Global Esports, Javi and Patman, both going to be struck down. The op shot going to be going wide as Yutan out. It's a very committed position.
Nice shot.
Back out for one.
Oh, that brim, no.
So has to be wary about that, but as we can see, Mako, he's taking the rope across towards that north side, but now in a 2v4 with the op in play, you're just going to have to go for the save. Global Esports continuing to allow for KRX to get further and further ahead.
Yeah, now you look at Mako. He's already trying to get ahead of the curve.
Bro, ये shot है भाई.
He's going to be looking for his opportunity. Autumn cognizant
वो
of
दोनों
it,
कैसे
but
मर गए यार?
let's get the spot. Mako finds the timing.
He made a touch of noise there, I do believe.
Yep.
Not going to scream it. Don't expect to get a middlecore remix of it, so.
That's the way.
He made noise!
That I love Mitch so much.
But that is a bit of a dreary start now. Global Esports, I mean, this is your side selection.
क्या मस्त खेली है भाई DRX ये round.
The trap set up from the deadlock, and it's just not working out for you.
No.
This needs to be where the bread is buttered.
Exactly, and KRX reads immediately off that deep brim smoke what's happening, and they just know they've already got the protocol in place. They're like, we're gonna push off the drone.
Oh, they're doing it fast.
And they get a double out of it for free. I mean, just absolutely incredible wherewithal that they're displaying right now.
Slope on the approach, quick clear of that barrier mesh. So with a check over, tap of the plant. Now the reposition, that Annihilation is online. It'll be the aftershock to delay first and foremost though, and now
पिस्टल का अल्ट निकला है लेकिन वो कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाएगा मेरे को लगता है भाई. Oh nice, he got him. अरे यार लेकिन टूट जाएगा. Oh nice, we got him.
Will be able to find Bane in the end. Pulled it up into the open. He'll come
Oh,
through.
what a nice ult. But oh my god, वो लोग कंट्रोल ले रहे भाई मॉली के. Good trade, good stun. Ult खोल दिया उड़ो. Nice.
Through freeing, taken out Mako.
No, 2v3. Oh my god.
But needs a hell of a lot more. He's still able to come away with a second. Young now has to put up the clutch and he cannot.
इतने अल्ट यूज करने के बाद भी माँ कसम टफ राउंड था ये. कौन मारा चैट वो दो क्या मारा माँ कसम. Oh my god, the ults were too much ults used, but भाई KRX का आज एम है भाई. सबने डिशम वाला ग्लोव्स लगाया है. W knife सब लोग आज बॉक्सिंग करने आए ले भाई. अच्छा फिस्ट बम्प नहीं करना इसलिए.
They know that they have to play near the spike here, so Yudotan is patient with the showstopper. I thought Mako was going to go nuts there.
दो अल्ट्स यूज हुए लेकिन वो बहुत बड़े अल्ट्स यूज थे भाई. रेजल्ट यूज हुआ है और वो डेडलॉक अल्ट यूज हुआ है तो बड़े अल्ट्स तो थे. No, but wait, G still have good ults. Oh my god. Oh my. Wow. Wow. No, okay, never mind. बैट्समैन ने भाई स्टिंगर से बचाया उड़ोतान को उधर. Bro, they are doing it so fast. Oh, good defensive ult, लेकिन ये brim ult नहीं हुआ है. Flash, nice. Nice. 2v2.
Strike available behind going around the world. Silent drop down into sand.
उनके पास कुछ यूटिल्स नहीं है अपने पास. फ्लैश है, मॉली है, सब है. Do it fast, do it fast. Good ult, beautiful ult, beautiful ult.
Now this should be him dead. He will fall. Gunman pulling back behind.
Time. Nice.
Guard, but Autumn is just a bit faster. Finds him in the open, and Global Esports.
Good ults used.
2 rounds in a row.
I got a little bit concerned there for a second for Global. They ripped a bunch of ults in that round, and early that
they sent 3.
Yeah, they sent 3. The first 2, the Armageddon. Okay, you buy a little bit of time there as Patman. The second one, they use the Rolling Thunder in towards main, and they come bursting out a little bit after the effects had worn off. In fact, it didn't even hit most of KRX, and they still are able to burst out of there and get the kills. Great use of the orbital strike though. Confirmed that Bane is up there and he's completely screwed at that.
इस बम क्यों नहीं कर सकते? क्योंकि फ्रॉस्ट का और उनके टर्मी का मैटर है. दोनों के हेड कोच का मचांड है हैवी.
Isn't able to get the job done. Freen gonna grab an op now. I mean Yudo not gonna square off initially. GE reading that maybe this would be an arcade.
क्लासिक क्लिप है भाई. फ्रॉस्ट फिस्ट बम क्लिप देखो भाई.
Guess where the attackers are gonna be.
लेजेंडरी क्लिप है वो.
Maybe you can find that punish onto the lurking Young. Trying to just tuck in by the rope.
Wants to get confirmation that they're playing towards his north side, and he will. Celtron, however, doesn't go deep enough to actually spot him out.
Clear the camera. At the very least is GE.
Oh boy. And now they're going to try to scale off the back of that one, and Young is going to be dead.
Nice.
Batman able to find him.
ये हमेशा लर्क कर रहा ना, हग रहा है इनका.
Rough map here for the rookie.
Okay, टावर रखना है अपने को कुछ भी करके.
Last series.
और वो लोग भी टावर कंटेस्ट कर रहे हैं. गुड स्टन, ब्यूटीफुल. Okay, trade.
Another peek through in the aftershock forces him back down the rope.
Thank you.
Tower control firmly in the hands of KRX as well as B main. 3v4 Bane holding on to the operator. Nade, net, aftershock all thrown, clears out the side itself. And now Global Esports can very much start narrowing the scope here, knowing exactly where these players are going to be playing.
नहीं, एक main है, एक नीचे, भाई नीचे वाला op है.
The op in hand, quick shot from Bane. Flicks in to find Crystal, looks for that third and final, but he cannot. But Javi just doesn't have the time. Flash, fully connecting there, but swing in. Gentleman challenges for the fight, wins it out in KRX.
Binals की बहुत tough हो रहा है chat.
Bane's a pretty good opper.
Yeah.
There were some nasty ones in there. That was a hell of a round. Sometimes as the Neon, you got to drop the op over to clear some space for your team. Another nice round for Patman.
Bro, Bane ने 2 shots बहुत crazy मारे यार.
Yeah.
Both really nice.
Game sound max से पाशा.
I mean,
OBS से भी max
back
है.
to kickoff, DRX then.
लोग
Now
को बोलो बड़ा
KRX
नहीं.
trying to, get that operator into the hands of Hyunmin. He wasn't really finding value like the outlaw was for him.
Right.
So, yeah, just having
कोई चैट
anybody else
20,000 रुपयों का
Yeah,
गिव अवे
literally
चल रहा है.
anybody else is
डिस्क्रिप्शन
probably
में
like
बताया
young,
स्टेप्स
pretty
उसके
good
कैसे
at it
एंटर
too.
करने का है. बहुत इजी है. और
Wouldn't mind seeing,
अगर तुम
some
लोग को
rounds that
50
they drop
60
that
Ti
over to
में
him on the
पार्टिसिपेट
other
करना है,
half.
उसका भी गिव अवे चल रहा है 2-2. तो
Heck yeah, dude.
उसके स्टेप्स भी बताया डिस्क्रिप्शन में.
Young still just tucked away, but it's going to be a fault line as well as an aid lobbed in. And
Wow, what
come away with the kill. So
good
solid start here.
use of utils, भाई.
Esports is going to be looking to try to pull off this thrifty, and with a player advantage now, a showstopper online. This is very winnable for them. Bucky tucked away into tower. Boombot will lead the charge. Now they have the confirmation, but can they actually flush out Bristol? He's been able to hold this position quite well overall. Showstopper.
और ult कर दिया उड़ोतान.
Doesn't spot the players at canteen now.
Nice!
Well, Rocket
Nice!
flies, and he actually gets Hyunmin.
Bingo 2.
Thought he might have been
That's a
sitting around the
1v3.
corner, but now suddenly it's just Mako left standing. Smoking
No,
his face. Able to
no,
find the
no.
wall.
Good
This
molly,
Bucky
good
used that
molly.
help the half.
No, that's not a good molly.
Saves them off once again. Another retap goes for the reload.
अरे यार.
Down to 20. Some damage to be found. The push forward. The Bucky now out of play. And the orbital strike will look to try to seal the deal on this round. Autumn still with an opportunity, but it's going to have to be the headshot as once again he's trying to paint him out, but man!
That's why they put me in charge.
Mako locking on with laser precision gets the Red Bull clutch.
Been missing this. Mako just absolutely taking over games.
यार मेरा भाई क्रिस्टल.
Another big multi-kill.
क्रिस्टल मिस किया क्या बकी शॉट?
Oh, just missed on the outlaw there.
गुड़ी को यार anyways.
Backstab.
गुड़ी को.
Hits two. But this is the Mako
नहीं उसको
show.
शॉट लेने नहीं दिया, वो लो था.
Oh my god.
साउंड भी दे दिया था यार क्रिस्टल ने. या फ्रॉस्ट भी
Gotta tip
अप्रिशिएट
your
कर रहा है
cap there.
भाई.
Just outplayed.
Mako is as Mako does. Still though, very close for global esports.
बैक टू बैक क्लचेस कर रहा भाई माको.
As now their own showstopper going to be invested on the KRX side.
क्या हो रहा?
Packing up
क्या हो
safety.
रहा?
They have slowed down the scale forward.
अच्छा यूनविन ने अल्ट खोला.
The rocket won't even get fired off.
बंटा वो अल्ट करता ना तो मरता बंदा अभी.
The saddest rocket.
Oh, they're gonna take this control. Yeah, attacking ult आया.
Thunder
Oh
crashes through.
shit.
Two players and Sam's gonna be stepped
Oh,
up.
shit.
Free on the hunt. Looking for that second. Has to do a double take, but will eventually find Yudotan. And it is now struggle street here for global esports.
Spike planted.
कर लीजा रॉकेट. अबे सेव करना पड़ेगा बंटा.
Backing away, so looking like another flawless.
ओए attacking map है क्या चैट ये?
Hunting. Should, given the economic situation, they absolutely should. Though Autumn 3 charges away from an orbital strike, so you don't exactly want to funnel that into him, given you're about to go into the final round of the half.
Okay. Attacking map है. Let's go.
Yeah, for sure. I think at this point you're feeling pretty groovy. The economy not super great for a couple players on KRX too, so I don't think they're going to get too overly aggressive. You know, Mako can. He's just going to do a little bit of checking. But tucked in the tower, Global Esports wants the safety. Looks like they're going to keep it. I just a good crunch here. from KRX.
Like,
That's
stream,
really all this
subscribe
is.
for
It's
new.
just, or using the Rolling Thunder right underneath ropes, catches 2 players. Not much that Yudo and Avi could do there. It's a good read on how they'd back off of that position with all that space gain, because they knew that op was there early after it cleared the boom bot.
It's a rare little yell from Termi as well.
Yeah, he's fired up today. You know both of these coaches want this so bad. This is like a Masters for them, basically.
Yeah. Freeing. Slowing down the south side crunch attempt is now drawing out the ultimate, the overdrive, finding a second Yudotan fallen.
This is bad!
Trying to scale forward into that smoke. Staved off there for the moment. KRX easily brush aside global esports. Their aggressive attempts.
Yeah, really had a hard time. I thought with the Tejo breach, they might be able to take a little bit more control of the mains, but a lot of times KRX ahead of the curve, kind of knew what they wanted to do before they even knew it. Were able to sidestep the util, wait out some of those traps. or just get ahead of them.
आज भाई आप जी ज्वाइन कर लो. पहला सुपर चैट आज के दिन का चिन्मय भाई की तरफ से. लव यू चिन्मय भाई. मैंने फॉर्म भरा है जी का ट्रायआउट्स के लिए. उनको एक डुअलिस्ट की जरूरत है, तो मैंने बोला मैं नया नियॉन खेलना सीखा हूँ. आई एम वन ऑफ द बेस्ट नियॉन्स इन द नेशन, सो प्लीज काइंडली एक्सेप्ट माय दिस थिंग proposal.
Plant now and play.
Let's see क्या होता है.
And it's a 2v4 for Global Esports to try to get themselves a 4th round win in the half.
Batman could get the Armageddon off a kill. Maybe get the ball rolling.
Back with freeing. Too damn good with that operator. Does end up whiffing the 4th attempt. Just Batman left.
Grenade is live.
Stunned to the side. The fault line, however, catching him on the drop. And just going to be too many angles, too many targets, and Mako too damn good. 9-3 at the half. KRX looking alive and well on Fracture.
No doubt. Just, again, really well drilled.
9-3 Kurse.
Both teams looking pretty even, but KRX just started to get the read on how Javi was trying to position his pieces on the chessboard. And then, you know, you get the op in there, you get a couple good players that are, I mean, Mako is Mako, back to normal.
You need one more. We're going to lose the round, man.
Halftime.
That they did. Well, not super happy is Frost. You know, knows that this map is going to be coming through, anticipates that they have a better setup to counteract KRX and continue to give them a rough time on Fracture, but so far it's been the breeziest go of it for them.
Frost bhai, ठंडा लो, attacking map पे भरोसा रख ला.
Thank God we got this.
Yeah, dude, I didn't even see that.
No way!
Oh, that's great. Oh, gorgeous. Thank you, production.
God.
Thank you for that.
You know, like I said, the world is healing. I think that deserves the Nobel Peace Prize this year.
What? It is the end! No way!
Well, Pistol was able to be found for Global Esports, but obviously that thrifty immediately came through from KRX to start off this map.
Nah, bro.
Need to find the pistol
Nah,
here.
bro. It felt like
ये
ऐसा लगा भाई लमीन ने रियल मैड्रिड जर्सी पहन ली यार. ऐसा लग गया ये. हट यार. नहीं यार. नहीं यार भाई. ये नहीं, मैं नहीं मानता यार.
You really wanted that 8-4. That gives you a much better chance on this map to at least avoid the OT potentially, but see if they get it done.
All right, come on.
Ned, he saw, but he can't
just around
confirm.
the corner.
Yeah.
नहीं, ऐसा लगा रफ्तार एनीमे का कोलैब आ गया.
Wanted to go check out that arcade. They're going to go pushing down through the underpass.
This pistol looks like it comes from the upside
Goated
down.
beef.
It's a bit wonky here at the moment.
Just very quiet, very patient.
हट यार, हम तो डीस के लिए रुके थे.
Figure out what part of the map is going to be the attack coming from, and the boombot here has dragged a lot of extra players.
चिन्मय भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है ये मैप ही टट्टी है भाई. एकदम सही बोला भाई, एकदम सही बोला. ये मैप चाहिए ही किसको.
Matching this really nicely.
3 players about to be here, but inside's attack's about to arrive. There's Young once again going to be pressured low, taking him down as the shot's opening up, and Young is going to fall. So
whoa, nice.
Away with 2.
Pull up. अभी ये हगो मत 3v2 है, लूजेबल है ये. निकल जा क्रिस्टल, निकल जा, साथ में खेल. लो तू, नाइस.
Taking his time, trying to see if he can get a peek, but has to remove that net. Straight shots in. Looks like Global Esports very well slated to go 2-0 with the pistols.
Triple peek, wild यार, low.
More off the back of that now, just freeing. A 1v3.
3v1, nice.
In a position to find the
peek मत करो, ये लोग बहुत मार रहे ये लोग.
Peek out from Autumn.
Chan. Oh, okay.
Crystal, but he's whittled away at down the 9 HP. Global Esports. Well,
pick 2 strong teams from each region.
Just looking for blood and blood he
KRX.
a 3K before falling with Global Esports by the start. They absolutely
Eternal Force
100%.
and
again, this is where the deadlock actually really may shine. I think when you're looking at this attacker side, the
Foot.
the barrier meshes are going to be a lot more effective, I think, because you're going to have a lot more options.
And Fnatic
How
as
you wanna
well.
cut off the map and what that means for the defenders on their retakes if you can get to these positions. Plus the sonic sensors are going to be a little
अमेरिका
more
में
because they were a little
अमेरिका ये बार मैंने अच्छे से फॉलो नहीं किया है, but
we saw that a few times where really KRX could just kind of avoid it.
MIBR भाई Zekken का मैंने clips देखा. MIBR is goated. And crew की टीम काफी stacked है, लेकिन
Phantom for Yudo.
G2 का मैच अब तक देखा नहीं है. G2 consistently बहुत अच्छा खेलती है, तो I guess G2. Furia, okay, Furia भी. Yeah, Furia भी कल जीती, right?
Start making their rotations, no contact, so I'm going to assume and hear the footsteps and see what G wants to do. They're just seemingly want to setting up for the crunch here as well.
NRG भी भूल गए भाई. Emmet भाई लोग Emmet में अभी पता नहीं उनका लास्ट गेम जो जीता था देखा था मैंने, वो लोग हारे थे. And उसमें मार्टिन इतना पॉप ऑफ नहीं किया था बाद में. It is tough to say because BBL में Lovers Rock, फिर Emmet में मार्टिन, ये लोग हार्डकोर यूरो प्लेयर्स थे भाई.
Headshot with the bandit, so kill going to be found, weapon going to be recovered. Passed over into the hands of Hyunmin. It's already freeing, sprinting his way across to this ace out of the.
But Martin है, Martin overall player है भाई साहब. पाशा गेमर तो है.
So working their way.
मेरी Sentinels भी है, Sentinels है, लेकिन Sentinels में Sentinels नहीं बची भाई.
They interrupt the plant, but not much more off the back of that.
लास्ट गेम में ही तो मार्टिन पॉप ऑफ किया. हाँ तो मैंने वो नहीं देखा, मैंने फर्स्ट गेम देखा उनका. ओके देन. मुंबई इंडियंस लिखता है, इतना मारूंगा ना भाई, इतना मारूंगा, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Online as well for Yudo going into the bonus. Still has another paint shell as well. Youngman looking to try to finish what he started, but he cannot. Autumn comes up with a 2K to close out the round. Global Esports now 4 away.
Okay, big round, important round now.
Just the trap play that KRX was able to isolate and execute on Patman here. This is a really solid round. Nice shot through the smokes there, Crystal. Just guessed on the timing and
भाई लोग का util बहुत perfect land कर रहा है.
Yeah, this is huge. You get Yudo. He's going to be carrying over a Phantom. He's going to have a showstopper. This is a very scary bonus that they're going to be bringing to bear. And it's going to have to be really thoughtful from KRX, which they have been on this map so far. Let's see, slow up a Yudo. That grab went to Narnia.
Showstopper at the ready. Lobs it in, but it's going to be a smooth little slide away from Fring. Avoids the damage. Meanwhile, Hobby and Crystal both get tagged up. Region armor available for the deadlock. Seems like Global Esports still trying to square pick out gets himself a third while blinded up. They don't make it up to 4. Flawless anti-bonus from KRX. They hit double digits.
Beautifully thought out. Using freeing as bait for the showstopper. And then they have some paint. I believe it's the paint shells that catches the majority of this damage on the GE initially. And then this guy is one of the best. Oh my God.
Just enough before the flash connected.
He is just one of the best on this map.
MIBR loud देखेंगे आज अपन chat.
Yeah, I mean particularly his stats on Brimstone so far.
This came in.
This stage has been incredible.
It's just one of those players.
Can you drone and let's take it first? Chill. One
That's on dead. Aftershock now. Going to be layered in, so no one can scale off that fault line investment. Salvo sent out. Patman just trying to clear some of this space. Start to work their way forward into halls. There are still 3 players from KRX situated on A. Trying to counteract this push.
भर जाल भर.
Okay.
नाच रहा है उधर.
Double spam.
First.
Yeah.
Raid boss is still here. Global Esports will just be backing away. Try their hand at the B site.
Not sure if the orb's cooped up. No, it's not. So you get one away from either the Annihilation or the Armageddon. Pick your poison there, and then put that over to the planter potentially and get that ult for the post plant. If you could get there, of course, you got to go through seemingly young and hungry.
What about PaperX? PaperX का भी नाम लिया मैंने बंटा.
They're gonna bypass it. They don't wanna.
PaperX consistent good team है. Oh shit.
Top gen.
Oh shit. नहीं यार महंगा round यार. Okay, let's just skip this map, chat. Let's just skip this map. ये map दिल पे नहीं लेते, ठीक है ना? ये दिल पे नहीं लेते map.
Smoke now dissipating in Autumn out into the open, waiting for the swing because we're readjusted. Mako, it's just 2 on point here today. Javi able to find the one, but Bane will clean it up. 2 players surviving. KRX once again pushing back Global Esports.
What about Pau Gang? Pau Gang on top!
Yeah, they're just so tunneled onto the site. RGE when they go for the execute. They don't account for Hyunmin off the rip, and he's up on that spot that a lot of raises like to go up to. It makes things annoying. Heard in the comms here, I think this is a bit of a misstep by Yudo. He got a little overconfident because Javi was saying slow, slow, slow. I think he wanted him to push out of the smoke there. Paid the price. Hit by the relay bolt.
Timeout.
Oh, timeout ले लिए ले भाई. कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. रुको कॉल करते.
6-round deficit once again. Need to start clawing this back. However, they're just looking too well drilled on this map, too dialed in.
लोड मत लो. अगला मैप अपना है, ये जाने दो. First map देवाचा. Yeah, lock in. The game is still on. It's not done yet. It's 5-11. ये कम बैक करना है. नहीं मत करो. Energy मत waste करो अपनी. Heaven one-sided 13-0. Lock in. G5.
Oh, a KRX jersey. If he's on camera. Got it. There you go. Open up the wallet there, Dad.
Yeah.
It's time.
Swipe that card.
That's right. I'll take one too while you're at it.
Yeah.
I don't have the new one.
Ken Yang. Yeah, I need an update.
Yeah, Ken. Can we hook some brothers up?
Yeah, see you after the game.
I'll take you out for Samgyeopsal and karaoke if you want.
That's gonna be more expensive than the jersey.
I know, but it'd be fun.
Well, just the flashes traded out, freeing, pushing forward, and no one's gonna be giving him the peak. Slow drift down over towards this underpass and freeing. Oh, he's gonna walk right into Autumn sights. Solid kill to come through. Global Esports desperately need this thrifty.
Yeah, they really spread the map here. Tough for KRX to read what's going on. Because they've had a little bit of contact over at A main right after that kill onto freeing. You can see GE considering trying to scoop up the gun. Gonna use the util to clear the angle. He will get it.
My territory, my rules.
Annihilation at the ready. Gong. The push coming through will be shotgunned by that. Spain trying to get the break here on this.
Wow, he's alive and he gets one more. Oh my god.
Not paying attention to the side itself. Gunman gone and Yutan able to find a second. Bane going to be struck down. Mako. Cheating around back.
Oh, nice shot.
Will be able to find a kill, and now it's all down to Mako. See if he can clutch this out to get KRX up to map point.
क्या बच रहा है वो भाई. किल नहीं देना उसको. ज़ावी का अल्ट नहीं लेने देना है. अच्छा वो प्लांट लेके ले लेगा.
Playing how to come through. Ping down onto Canteen, reading this re-wrap from Mako. Gonna have to be the one that put him down.
जी में सबका एक नाइफ है. हाँ ना यार. इतना सब किए. वो लोग के प्लेयर्स लोग भी वॉकआउट में पॉपकॉर्न विपकॉर्न लेके आए. और भाई ये तरमी भाई बोलते आई लाइक यू.
Good anticipation.
यार तरमी भाई.
Maybe a slow push through. I cannot believe Young survived there. He just did the Armageddon.
पूकी एंड हो गया यार उनके बीफ को चैट.
Action movie. Just running away from explosion after explosion. No heroics in the 1v3 this time for Mako. It's gonna be Yudo with the 3. Get him up to 16. Him and Pat having a good map. Now you've got a couple ults available. Rolling Thunder, Orbital Strike. On the other side, Neural Theft along with the Neon ult, so really impetus here on
पॉपकॉर्न का क्या सीन है? अरे फ्रॉस्ट ने मैच के पहले जी के वीडियो में या किसमें तो बोला था गेट योर पॉपकॉर्न्स रेडी.
Drop this one. Probably not feeling too good about the next round.
वो लोग ही पॉपकॉर्न लेके आ गए.
You're also going to be in trouble economically.
अलग ही हार्ड लोग हैं भाई.
Be a little bit scrappy. Maybe one player won't be able to fully buy up. Judge in hand for Young.
He was going to be the one to go for this break on the trip to try to draw some attention to A, but does leave Global without a lot of the entry power. decide to commit into B.
I must
Seems
wait
like they're just
I
gonna
must
wait
wait the
until
moment.
the rewrap comes through, using this util early, try to drag out a rotation. Maybe Crystal can get another player if there was somebody pushing down the ramp, but just need to be careful with the sound cues until you're ready to roll.
Well, there's the clear. Here comes the attack. Relay both going to be trying to slow them up. Fraying, pushing forward past that paint shell. And Bane is able to find Yutan on the entry.
GG खत्म गेम इधर ही खत्म ये लास्ट राउंड था अपना
Shock is going to be layered
इसके बाद
in.
GG
Great tactics here from KRX.
Wow.
Looking great is Hyunmin. A quick turn back, able to spot out Crystal.
good stun
Snipes him with the rocket. The players drop down to their demise.
भाई प्रो प्लेयर्स का एक तुम लोग नोटिस करते हो कि वो लोग है ना पीक आउट करने से पहले उनके पास यूटिल्स बचते हैं कि ये यूटिल पे ही पीक आउट करेंगे
Here are perfect. You use the relay bolt to slow up the attack. Bane right.
या तो शायद वो लोग बातचीत और उनको गेम की समझ होती है कि अच्छा ये इसके साथ पीक करना है हमें नहीं तो हमारी टीम अले लोन कलर क्या तूने लोन लिकॉन की अच्छा तोल दिया अले फ्लैश नहीं है लिया नहीं
So well coordinated our KRX on this map.
6 in a row is what is needed now. Yutan, the off hand. And that is a nice way to start things off. Headshot onto Freeing.
नाइस शॉट ब्रो
Almost gets a rotation out of Mako.
नोंगशिम ने पेपर इसके अगेंस्ट क्लोज लाया था ना ऑप निकाल के अटैकिंग ऑप निकाल के मैं बोला ये क्यों निकाले भाई और उन लोग ने अटैकिंग ऑप में येड़ भगाई थी अटैकिंग ऑप माइट बी द ऑप्शन ऑन फ्रैक्चर अटैक ब्रो
Scale forward from here. Well, Crystal hitting a shot like that.
Well,
It certainly helps. Gives you an assist.
Never
But
mind.
Yutan now dead.
Never mind.
From Mako.
DRX का एम चल रहा
Out
है
of the fight, but Young is not having a good day. Autumn taken low, but not taken down. Still alive, still able to
तू
fight.
क्यों करता तू नूब है ना मैं नूबा
Love to interrupt this plan once again, but she'll not be able to find it. Bane, however,
कुछ आरआरक्यू के मैचेस कैसे चल रहे हैं मैंने चेक ही नहीं किया ब्रो हाउ इज आरआरक्यू परफॉर्मिंग रिजल्ट बताओ उनका
available in the global
I mean,
side.
उनका, ये,
Thunder at
match
their
history.
disposal.
I'd rip it.
22-8 है साला माको
You'll get another
Go
one.
for it.
Yeah.
They're waiting to go for the re-wrap here. Mako on the approach from that canteen side. He's still dumped in.
2-0 winning
Spot outs, but that orbital strike is still
okay
going
okay
to be a
okay
thorn in their side, and time is still being yet bought. Javi able to find the kill with a hold up to half, unable to find that. Mako does clear out Autumn, but this round cannot go their way. The time played very, very well from Global Esports. There's Mako. We'll get a parting gift shot, 3K, but the clutch is in. A Red Bull clutch at that for Global Esports. Do not go down without a fight.
If they had been a little bit faster there, maybe KRX can get the Rolling Thunder into play, but it just takes a long time for them to really feel comfortable to start scaling towards the site. Oh, Hyunmin. How does he even see?
happy birthday to you
That was a huge kill there from Autumn.
आज बर्थडे
Basically
आज
won them
फ्रीकी
the
का
round if he
बर्थडे
dies. I
है
don't think they're going to be able to get onto that site.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Keeps them alive.
फ्रीकी भाई को हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए यार
Showstopper. One bulldog for Javi. Oh,
ओए
fast.
ला
Nope, got
चड्डी
caught by
उतार
it,
दी
but didn't get punished. Deep smoke from Mako. Gonna protect his duelist. So Hyunmin safe. Boombot. clearing a bit of
Charlie.
space, Trips here. Right at the
It's
top,
my
right for the
birthday.
entry angles. Freeing. Trying to punish. Oh, what a shot.
Damn good from Crystal, who in his own right hasn't been having the steadiest of performances compared to what we're used to seeing from him. But that is a
फिर
great
भी भाई
way
वो
to
कुछ मस्त भेजते
reignite
हैं
the engine. Tap at the door there, but approach is coming through. Mako smoked off, forced away here for the moment. Gong, however, re-clears halls. As
खत्म करो ना अगला मैप लगाओ यार
Get KRX the unfortunate news that B-side has been completely taken over, but now the Rolling Thunder to be invested.
और माउडी भाई ने
Trying to slow them down on this approach. Yutan looking for a target, but not going to be given one. Mako at the same time.
oh my god
That
Yunmin
rocket
कैसे
not
स्पॉट
supplied.
किया
Clean shot from Autumn. Gets rid of the enemy raid boss. Now it's a 2v3. Set up on the cam, looking for a target. Both players playing towards that stair side. Bane now picked apart. 2v2, the swing out. Autumn able to find it.
अयो close
Cleans up Gunman before he can find the transfer. Global Esports up to 8.
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Just hanging on. Mako going to be one away from an orbital strike, but it's a big win there early for Crystal. Nice work by Young. You mentioned re-clearing a little bit of space. Mako seemingly always good for at least one. What an angle Hyunmin's able to find there. Yudo trying to find a target for the showstopper, expecting maybe a counter flood.
Hyunmin का जाके पैसिफिक का भाई Hyunmin तो तभी चला था जब वो पहनता था वो उसके बाद से उसका डाउनफॉल आ गया चैंपियंस वाला Hyunmin लौट आया ना सबकी चड्डी टाइट हो जाएगी.
What felt like an assured win is slipping just a little bit, and the economy as well has slipped just a smidge. So a lot of fans here.
Imagine 2-0 अगला अपना पिक है बनता है अगला हेवन है.
Pretty rowdy out there. Seen fans for both sides, and it's been pretty exciting. As
yum
I think just maybe talking through how they want to play some of these post plants a little bit. Love KRX. Well,
मेरा गाय को फोटो निकाल रही.
More people asking for camera. Oh, is he gonna shave his head? Is that
Something about it.
I don't know what Keiko is in this case.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand that part.
Because yesterday somebody put sakbal, which means to shave your head, on one of their
अपना नहीं है पिक है ये अपना पिक नहीं है ये.
Thrifty attempt here for KRX to try to bring this map to conclusion.
Oh, Hyunmin.
Absolutely.
Smoker down, be direct. Smoker is गायब.
One away from having. And showstopper now online.
Oh, nice kill. I mean, nice shot.
Has to back away. And that fan said that they would dye their hair like Gecko if they're put on camera. So, time to get the dye out.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's Gecko. That's okay.
Ah, yeah.
Now I get it.
Not Gecko.
Yep.
Oh. Finishing the job. Finds freeing. Peek in the corner. Spotting out plenty more, but Hyunmin again able to find.
पूरा गाँव चढ़ गया बे इस पे माँ कसम थ्रिफ्टी निकाल रहे हैं ये लोग इनके पास अल्ट्स भी अच्छे बे.
The only player nearby for the moment.
स्मोकर अकेले क्यों था पर जा पूछ क्या.
Mako is wary about this. Knows what kind of space they've given up. Should be the counter swing available from Young if the push does come through, but he's got his own issues. Finding one. Now the orbital strike going to be called.
Nice kill.
From the back, and they're able to break down those two players. But they've been spotted. KRX, they have the information. Lob it on the rocket. Not going to be connecting. Now the salvo going to be invested as well from Patman. Still has another in the back pocket as well as that stun and a paint shell from Yudoton. There are so many delay tools here for global esports. Hyunmin's just going to have to stick it. Pray. His paint shell doesn't go deep enough, and he's just going to stick it! He's won the map just by holding it! Oh, and what a brutal way to give up a thrifty in global esports. KRX.
कल ऐसा स्टिक ऑन किया अल्फा किया फनाटिक में. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है अगला मैप पे बनता है अपना ये तो वैसे भी स्किप ही कर रहे थे अपन.
And you can see some of the ideas that global esports had. Some of the early rounds in particular, I think they're really well drilled.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
After that, it seems like some of their coordination protocols start to kind of fall apart a little bit. They don't have that depth on the map just yet.
KRX की
I can see some of the theory, I can see some of the ideas, and
this is the main highlight.
This is like an 80s game show.
Yeah. Welcome to I Like You.
Well, you can win a brand new car.
Fun way to start off this series, but global esports certainly not having as much fun as they were at the very start. Had to be feeling good. Getting that fist bump out of the way, getting that pistol, but then immediately giving over that second round, that thrifty.
Well, Frost, if you're watching, that was not cool, bro. That was not cool. That was not cool, bro. I mean, मेरे को लगा उठा पटक देंगे भाई हर राउंड के बाद खड़े रे ऐसा सब होएगा भाई. इधर तो प्यार मोहब्बत पप्पी ओप्पी लेने वाले थे ऑलमोस्ट ये लोग. ठीक है अभी क्या एक ही घर में खाना है तो अभी प्यार से ही खाना पड़ेगा.
Map 1 out of the way, done and dusted. Haven's going to be coming up next, but for now we'll pass things back over to the analyst. Fracture.
वो चैट कल तुम लोग ने देखा वो अल्फा मार रहा था ना, तो उसने एक भाई सैचल को भी मारे लाया हवे में, वो बहुत डेंजर था। सामने वाले से फाइट की। अरे ऋषि भाई क्या थंबनेल है, मां कसम। ओ भाई साहब, मास्टर्स पाशा। W thumbnail, very visionary thumbnail that is. अले भाई सांभळे। वाओ, ये आपका महल बहुत डेंजर है। माँ कसम, ये महल में रहने वाले भाई सुबह उठ के चाय पानी पीते ही नहीं। Yo, can you drop me a can of that monster? Yeah, the pink one. Yeah, in the fridge, left side. Yeah. Wow, beautiful, amazing. अरे ये टेबल बहुत दर्द देता है रे पैर में। फाके है बे, फाके है, फाके। उसने स्क्रीन लगाई है वो, बस फाके है
ना। थर्मोमीटर रख दिया अभी मैंने ना, थर्मोमीटर रख दिया। जस्ट 5 मिनट पहले ही नापा था, 108 बुखार है, ठीक है अभी मेरे को। लेकिन जी का मैच था, मम्मी को बोल दिया कि मैं सो रहा हूँ, ठीक है। मम्मी को नहीं पता, मैं मम्मी कह रही थी कि लैपटॉप लेकिन मैं कहा अभी भले इधर आ, फिर जब उठूंगा तो यूज़ कर लूँगा। अभी मम्मी को लग रहा है मैं सो गया हूँ, क्योंकि अगर मम्मी को पता चल गया कि 108 के बुखार मैं देख रहा हूँ। लेकिन मैं कुछ भी कहूँ भाई, हैशटैग जी फाइटिंग।
मेरे भाई ख्याल रख यार, ख्याल रख और मत जबरदस्ती देख, सो जा। लव यू मेरे भाई, टेक केयर। 108 के बुखार में इतनी एनर्जी थोड़ी रहती है, तू तो पड़े रहना चाहिए सलाइन लगा के। हाँ, तेरा तो मुंह नहीं खुलना चाहिए, तेरे आंखें बंद रहनी चाहिए। अरे मेरे भाई, प्लीज बी अ लिटिल काइंड इन दिस वर्ल्ड, प्लीज। फ्रिकिंग डिस्कॉर्ड किड। Dum tan tan din tan dum tan tan dum ta dum ta dum tan tan din ta dum dum ta ta dum ta dum ta dum ta ta ista dum ta ta ista ista dum ta ista 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 dum। DRX बोलते चड्डी खोलते। हाँ हगा से। ओ टीवी वीवर, लेट्स गो। ये जीरो फिगर मॉन्स्टर क्यों है? अला अला भाई सीजे, ये हो गया। I know I ruin things. I am the problem. अरे क्या हो गया यार?
हेलो भाई, देखो मैंने एक बनाई है अभी, आपका वो देखते हुए VCT।
वाओ,
लाइक
क्या future plan? That's my future plan. आया ने, अल्ले आया ने भाई, क्या घर में ये सब लेके बैठे हो क्या भाई तुम? फ्रूटी वूटी का स्टॉक भी रखते? डेंजर ना। नाइस। ए भाई मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, ये जो UI है ना YouTube का, ये आधे में ऐसा चैट दिखता है और आधे में ऐसा स्क्रीन W है, वो मेरे को अच्छा लगता है, मेरे को अच्छा लगता है। बस भाई मेरे को चैट पढ़ना अच्छा लगता है किसी स्ट्रीमर का स्ट्रीम देखते टाइम।
प्रोफेशनल एडिटिंग। अगर तुम्हें भी लगता है कि अच्छी वीडियो एडिटिंग का मतलब है ज़्यादा एडिटिंग, देन यू आर रॉन्ग। प्रोफेशनल एडिटर्स पेसिंग की साथ करते हैं जिससे उनके व्यूअर्स को वीडियो के इमोशंस फील होते हैं।
The hell bro, I look so chopped bro. Chat, look at me. ऐसा लग रहा है मैंने बिरयानी खाई है गरम गरम और पसीने से ही पागल हो चुका हूं। क्या चलते रहता है डिस्कॉर्ड में भाई? माय डिस्कॉर्ड इज कुकर्ड। यू आर चॉपर्ड। ओए चॉपर्ड भी पढ़ना बोल मेरे को। किंडर जॉय का क्या हुआ? ओए चैट, किंडर जॉय खोलेंगे 10 एटलीस्ट 15 फॉर अ स्टार्ट। वी गोना ईट सम लाइक 15 किंडर जॉयज ब्रो। आज भाई 3 दिन से टट्टी नहीं आई है, व्हाट टू डू? 3 मिर्ची गर्म पानी के साथ, देन ब्रो you'll see it will like drain bro. It will, a drainage system, have you seen a drainage system bro? Will drop like crazy. खाने में क्या है? डोसा।
like 3 or 4 coaches, so if they don't have something prepared, someone's not doing very much work. Tense clutch for Hyunmin in that previous game. Let's see what he's going to be piloting going into this game. We've already seen KRX make a small adjustment. So we talk about in particular in that previous game. Let's see what he's going to be piloting going into this game. We've already seen KRX make a small
चिंगम बराबर एक चिंगम खा रहा है।
And they're playing a Sky.
Yeah,
I mean, we saw Zeus yesterday
on this jet make it look like an unstoppable agent.
Wow,
And we know
Urutan on Willy.
on it on the
Is
side
this
of
the
Global
comp they run,
Esports,
chat?
sticking with that deadlock. I think they really believe it's the flavor of the month. But solo duelist Waylay for Udatan. So this is an approach we really have not seen.
Yeah, GE will get the
DRX
start
का
on
comp
the
भी
defense
बहुत
as well
crazy
with
लग रहा है भाई।
KRX picking the attacking side that they are playing double duelists, and I don't know
Stop
if they're
this,
necessarily
stop
going
this,
to be
stop
ready for
this.
We're looking at the fact they're playing a Sky.
यार ये
There's no
कोरियन लोग बहुत
particularly
प्यारे
great
होते हैं यार।
agents
ये
here
लोग में ना
actually
मचान
dealing
नहीं
with
करते, इनको
deadlock
मचान
sizing
नहीं
actually.
पसंद
I
आता।
think this attacking side is about to be a little
They
bit of a
all
nightmare
know
for
the
them.
language of love,
Absolutely.
bro.
Crystal and Autumn have a lot of pressure on their shoulders to really rein in that double duelist on the other side. That's going to be pivotal.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see how they're gonna put a stop to that, or if KRX can break through. Let's get into Haven, our second map, as we toss it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Okay, some interesting changes coming through. Hyunmin bringing out the jet on Haven. Something that we've seen a couple players try, but it hasn't been the most convincing pick. So what is this going to look like for KRX? Opt to not lean into the Phoenix.
Yeah, and you would have to suspect that maybe this attacker side could be a little tricky. You're running clears trips. They've got 2 sentinels.
1000 दिन जब से VCT शुरू हुआ है।
Could be difficult. Wow, 1,111 days.
3 साल.
He has not beaten KRX, so Global Esports really hoping that this map choice and this comp change up since kickoff on Haven is going to work a treat. A lot of different stuff going on for both these teams, though, since the last time they played it. Early deep smoke towards mid, and
G defend कर रही है।
well past it.
Yeah, 4-player lead on the same side of the
Autumn पे
map, though,
pull
so
up.
pivots are available for Global Esports to try to flood their way in around the back of
जा रहे हैं।
KRX. Autumn going to be taking
Nice,
point,
Autumn.
taking Freeing's head. Finds the opening kill, so now 4v5 as the plank gets ready to come through on the C site. Now holding from the back, but no one going to be pushing into the chamber for now, so we can just maintain deep sight line from C long.
But you'll kind of know they're probably not on back plat. because of the sonic sensor there.
Chat, जो connecting flights होते हैं.
Forward.
Coming with a glimpse. Backs away. The push now coming through, and they're just going to be bounding around the corner. Automated with like a second elimination.
Nice.
Able to find anything there. Patman cleans up the kill, and now Young still trying to get this rewrap
जो connecting flights होते हैं, उसमें bags घूमने का risk ज़्यादा होता है क्या?
Here to close out the pistol win for Global Esports.
Yeah, they look really clean here. Really well timed, patient with the retake.
मतलब 3 flights change करनी है. 1, 2, 3 stops.
A little bit less to worry about.
उसमें bag घूमने के chances ज़्यादा होते हैं क्या?
It doesn't get tripped until kind of start making their hit anyway. Mako is actually the one who tripped it. And they're able to just isolate the players one by one. Work as a couple duos there.
Damage होता है. Okay.
Job done. Very nicely handled.
It's all 3 pistols now in the hands of Global Esports. Look to avoid the thrifty that was given over at the start of Fracture. Wait out on the nade, as well as that flash. Slow creep across 5.
Back टूट जाता है और कुछ नहीं.
As Patman in the corner, able to spot
International हो तो.
Back away, freeing. Needing to close the gap.
Domestic में 3 flight कौन बदलेगा?
Taken down at 8 HP on this entry, and Yudotan now back.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Out main.
मारा मारी.
Young to try to find anything, and we'll find nothing. Flawless anti-eco from Global Esports as they kick things off 2-0.
Yeah, and I think you're going to be seeing a lot of difficulty for KRX, no matter which site they try to make some hits onto. Really well drilled, our Global Esports. Just waiting this one out. Bad here. A lot of comfort. Just sitting hell and let that Bulldog do its thing.
Okay, abhi big round hai, abhi big round hai. Come on. Win that bonus.
4-0 start for him. After having a bit of a rough go on
Ayo.
Spot out on that outlaw. Decent amount of respect needing to be shown.
Whoa. Crazy control. But वो लोग यही fight कर रहे हैं.
Here, using that grab net to get the TP up and then set up a sonic sensor as well. Try to give Javi a good chance.
But ये कुछ ज़्यादा ही danger position नहीं है.
So this is a very cheeky little
कोई check ही नहीं करेगा, but वो लोग ये नहीं आ रहे
वे. So far hasn't wanted to try to test it. In fact, he throws the trademark in there. But that's not going to get the spot. Javi's safe for now.
The exact onto the B side. See up and over here from Kenman.
कौन मारा बंदा?
Fire is able to find Crystal.
Nice.
Kenman does end up getting spammed down. It's freeing. Oh, bit of a double take. Pushes forward, able to find Yudotan. Quick refract back. Not thinking deep enough to escape. Mako.
Goodbye round, I guess.
Final 2 kills. KRX with themselves on the board. Fairly clean anti-bonus.
Yeah, some really nice work here by Freeing. A lot of the neons that you're seeing, aren't necessarily fragging out of control. It's a few, of course, but he's had some pretty good moments. This one right here reads the refract perfectly. Eventually able to suss out Javi. I don't know if he ever sussed out the sonic sensor placement and the TP up, but didn't matter that round. Kind of keep my eye on that to see if that's something GE wants to go for again. Trying to tee up Yudo, the flash, get into position.
Oh, they are almost lined up for him there. Young does get struck down. Patman, however, tagged to 5. Still alive, though. Still has the Seekers in the back pocket. Boys are trying to lead the way through. Area mesh now going to be lobbed in. Yudo re-swinging, playing off the Seekers. Knows that there's going to be one tucked away in the cubby. Mako kid just TP across, then he does. Gets himself out towards safety. KRX, however, very much halted on entry at A.
Pretty quick dog, though. Doesn't see anything. That camera there, though, start to feel like maybe A is going to be the re-hit. So you try to re-clear that space, but you're just a little too eager with the Sky Util.
Tuck back, re-peek in. Well,
Oi!
Have spotted each other. Play now set up. Hyunmin again updrafting his way into the site. Patman tucked just around the corner, freeing, silently trying to scale in towards backside. Nothing going to be spotted there. Holding close. Position to be taken, and what a
smoke fade ho gaya.
Smoke dissipating, and Patman able to find the kill.
WWW.
The duelist's dead. It's just Mako and Bane.
2v5.
Basically spray and pray this one. The full flash does connect. Bane has.
Kya baat hai, Patman?
The kill able to be found.
Nice.
Not deny the defuse.
WWW.
Global Esports looking alive and well on their map pick.
Yeah, so they're able to recover here really nicely. Even though KRX trying to get into some similar ideas in this round. The early pick, a good flash to tee him up. The smoke there as well. And Patman, 5 HP, finds 2 kills. Beautiful work from him. Can't heal himself with his own heal even.
Good retake, guys.
Timeout.
A really nice retake. And a quick
timeout ले लिया ला भाई पहले ही
from the KRX camp. Feeling so good after that fracture win and off to a rough start onto GE's pick, and they're happy to let teams take that attacker side against them. They love the Sentinels, so far so good. So much ability to gather information and control the map here with this comp. I mean, you can spread out the deadlock util on a couple different sites. The Cypher util gives you so much ability to control. So far from what we've seen, Garage and C, to kind of help give you the ability to get into those flood retakes quicker if they pivot towards the C site, which we haven't
भाई
seen.
मेरा कल ही ब्रेकअप हुआ है और मेरा 2 दिन बाद नेशनल लेवल पर बास्केटबॉल मैच है. मोटिवेशन कहाँ से लाऊं? मत जाओ फिर.
Very nice artwork. Let's see if Young is going to be able to find that form that we saw from him last week. For the moment, leave just the 1 kill under.
ब्रेकअप हो गया है भाई, तो गम तो मनाना पड़ेगा ना अभी.
This comp change for KRX is definitely keyed in a little bit towards him. Throwing the chamber there.
गम मनाना पड़ेगा, 2 दिन तो रोने में जाएगा.
Jet so far hasn't had too much impact.
तो ऐसा कैसा?
Has given them
मैं तो रोऊंगा भाई.
round where he's able to get up high and kind of give Freeing a little bit of space to maneuver on the Neon and get some kills.
Double setup here at Garage. Quick little peek out in Patman. See the lion's share of KRX. Calls for the back away. Yudotan now to reroute. Try to get that up onto a decent line, but it's a re-explore from KRX, checking out around A main.
This is going to be the weak part of the map, and immediately Crystal has to throw down the
काम धंधा नहीं छोड़ने का भाई. बीटी के पीछे काम धंधा नहीं छोड़ने का. वो तेरा लिटरली वो तेरा एस्केप होगा मेरे भाई. तू उसके लिए मोटिवेशन क्यों मांग रहा है?
Now winding forward into the cloudburst, jumps across the opposite side, slow little
Oh, good ult!
There's the slow connecting,
No
but
way.
the headshot will come through all the same.
Look, BP गए वापस. Oh my god!
With that shorty, KRX just set up a shooting gallery as 3 players.
भाई even after a Vele ult, 3 जन connect हो गए थे उसमें.
Finds the first, cannot clean up the operator. I know Yuta's position. Do they try to go hunting? Their own economy not super great. Obviously, we'll have the round win cash coming through. Looks like Bane will try to get this flank through.
Okay.
However, about to peek into the angle. Can he be faster? No. Operator will be lost, and KRX find themselves a 2nd round win.
Yeah, they just double down on the verticality of the B site. This time they add an extra layer to it by putting Mako up there, but Hyunmin, really nasty stuff there. Finds the headshot on the 2nd tap. He's able to get that full rate of fire going again. Mako from on high, and Young gets in there, and that's a really solid round. So a little bit surprising there with all that space they were being given on A that they would wrap over. Felt like maybe it was a bit of a trap.
Up carried over into Young's hands. Yudo considering the peek, and flick not to come through. And Yudotan actually is the one who gets the shot. Bane able to heal the chamber back up to full. Yudotan still demanding and commanding respect here. Regardless of the weaponry in hand.
It's a very contact-heavy comp that KRX is going to be running, so have to be a little further forward to clear some of that util. See if that's something that GE can try to punish.
What a net! अबे क्या B simulator ही चल रहा है क्या इनका?
It's a nice little round-around adjustment. Even though it gets cleared quick, you're delayed.
This much a B side of Haven for quite some time, but Crystal check around the back, ends up getting caught there. Spring's able to find him. Yudotan, however, putting Hyunmin down.
3v3.
He's dead and into a 3v3, but obviously the weaponry still.
Flank आ गया एक बंदा अपना.
KRX. And seeing that player around the corner. Bane trying to hold here, keep it protected, but Sheriff shots end up going wide. Young able to find Patman. Swing out, Bane.
मेरे तो ना दूसरा वाला डायरेक्ट हवा में डालता ताकि वो डॉज करे.
Bad news. 1v2, the players split apart. He's already down below half HP. Wants to at least just try to take the weapons out of their hands if he can. Swoop coming in, finds the operator. Gives himself a window of opportunity, but has to start sticking this.
This is no problem.
Taps it, baits it, Bane wide, swings it! takes the fight.
Wow.
Closes it out. A 3K here for the initiator of KRX. And now a third round win as well as they tie it up.
Yeah, so since the timeout, KRX has gotten a couple rounds to go. Using the Seekers there to try to lead the way. That trip, though, ends up slowing down Free and still gets the kill, but gets caught by Autumn anyway. Bane, really sharp today. Great decision on the wide swing.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है बाबा. टाइम आउट आ गया.
Now the counter timeout.
अबे बी आए जा रहे माँ कसम बात पे बी आए जा रहे सिर्फ.
Too surprising. Although I thought there was
खाना
some
खा
good
रहे तो अभी
adjustments
बहुत
from
डेंजर
GE,
कॉल
the
नहीं था
weaponry
मैं.
just, you know, a little bit weaker there, but the way that they were
खाना
immediately
खत्म होने तक
reacting,
हाफ टाइम हो जाएगा उसके
with
बाद.
the deadlock util to slow
उसके
up
बाद
that,
मेरे
give them
कॉल
a
से
better
वन साइडेड
opportunity
जीत
for that
सकती है जी.
fast counter to the execute. They had moved over a sonic sensor and a tripwire onto the B side as well.
चैट में ये सुकुना ने कॉल दिया है बी स्टैक करने का. ये गोल्ड लेवल की कॉल्स मेरे सामने मत करो प्लीज.
This again relies on contact from KRX, so I think you just set up some of those trips a little bit deeper, try to play some of those kill trips where you're just trying to swing off of that contact. I think
बी नहीं होने वाला ये मैच ये राउंड. क्या बात बात पे बी जाएंगे क्या?
Try to get another freebie. I saw that pretty early on at A lobby.
Fan over from China.
रीड वीड आता नहीं है कुछ नहीं भाई. देखो ये हो रहा है. Oh my god.
Has to use the. Oh, actually doesn't have to use the dash. And there's the heals with the regen armor. He's right back up to full. So Mako dead, smokes down.
Wow, he legged him.
Down to 30. KRX. Oh, they are going to be having a bad time as they try to finally attack a different site.
However, maybe
Pasha,
Yunmin!
Oh. Annihilation not quite going to be able to find the grab. Meanwhile, Yong scaling forward, held at bay for now. And the shorty's going to take a hell of a while to try to break that one out. Crystal now on the approach and eventually is rewarded.
1v3, 1v2 on site.
Harsh by GE joined.
I think Hyunmin used his dash to get away from that annihilation.
May have done either way. He's in a 1v3 now. They know that he hasn't exited out of long because of the position from Autumn. Everything being watched.
Shit.
Peek and Hobby down to 4, so Autumn's like, okay, I might have to scale forward here instead of just watching the exit. Exit a consideration. There's a Paranoia, the net going to be connecting.
30 seconds left.
That Paranoia
nice
allows
fire
for
by
up over the top from Hobby. Go unnoted. Being said, Hyunmin is still suspicious about it. Smoke now falling. Not checking up. The swing in. Finds the first. And okay, Hobby will be able to close it out. Suddenly an ace clutch starts looking a hell of a lot more likely, but the timeout call working a treat here for global esports.
अबे चड्डी पड़ गई भाई इको है क्या?
So clean. Sees the tracers and says, I know.
Thank you for the party मेरे भाई हर्ष भाई G join करके यूजर नेम रखना G घोड़ा. G घोड़ा?
Trigger on it.
Oh, they're not going to show it. Still. Again, I'm so impressed with both of these teams and their protocols and how they're so creative on the fly there, using that Paranoia to get up on the box, create the extra angle.
G Ghoda.
Try to challenge the op potentially, but you don't.
G Ghoda with the beautiful clutch. G Ghoda with a 1v5.
Just trying to see what he can see. Get a little bit further.
Prajwal, thank you for the 40 rupees. Love from my soul. Lords bye. Love you, yaar. Prajwal. Thank you so much, mere bhai. Chummi to your gummi.
Paranoia as well going to be invested in pain, and it's labored, but eventually is able to find the kill. Work down 25 health though. Ooh, Hyunmin.
Nice, bhai. Kya maar rahe ye log?
A little bit more whippy overall for KRX.
मेरे को शीशी लगी अभी. खाना खाते साथ शीशी लगना is a bad sign of your gut.
Crystal. Now the plant getting ready to come through on the C site. 2v4. The op in hand. Yutan maybe could swap one out of garage. The weapon is clear.
See the save here.
Should be the call.
G Ghoda with 0 game sense. एक लावा दूंगा.
KRX punching back, looking to just make this neck and neck, tie it up 4-4.
कैमरा ले जाना साथ में.
Again, really good. KRX so aware of any of the trap setups that could be possible. Saw it on Fracture, saw it here again. You know, with Autumn trying to sneak his way into the cubby, and once Bane gets the spot, the paranoia is there, and even though Autumn does some damage, just completely screwed there, and that opens up so much space.
डोसा चाहे ड होता है द होता है बतूरा भाई बोले थे कि द होता है डोसा
So the back and forth on this map continues.
Keeping it tight, though. It does end up being, 3 ults invested. For the Force Knives as well as that overdrive.
का कॉल दो यस चिन्मय भाई
There's enough money maybe on Mako to be able to get
प्लेट रख के आता 2 मिनट में खाली होके आता हूं ठीक है चैट में मिलते हैं आ रहा हूं
Yotan, of course, carrying his over. So still a good amount of firepower available to Global Esports. The players surviving, now reinforced as well by a judge in the hands of Javi.
This is an anticipated B hit by GE. They were already pinging out the top boxes on the mini-map.
Clear the camera, the jump across. There's a confirmation. Trailblazer goes over to the left, doesn't check, but no, I think he does get the spot there onto Patman as the barrier mesh quickly gets cleared out.
It's a great setup. You have so much control on the map right now, but it's an even better read from KRX. Realizing they can't overcommit to the B hit this time.
Trailblazer, however, it re-clears out into mid, so nothing going to be spotted there. That's going to cause the rotations now to start coming through, but KRX, I mean, they're just looking to push right back into this, refill this space. Maybe re-attack this site. Cloudburst, though, thrown down to maybe draw a little bit of a fake as both teams, I think, are just trying to play mind games with one another.
Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth in the mental battle between Bane and Javi.
Well, Seeker's a bit of a cheat code here in the round. Yotan at Heaven. Operator in hand, the updraft tracking Hyunmin. He's able to find it, re-peeks, looking for Young, but cannot take him down. Counter spam out, Freeing will claim him. Still collects the op. Mako at the same time, looking for the backstab, and if he slow walks through B, we'll be able to dodge on the Sonic sensors, and Bane just giving him a quick peek in. Mako's approach. Oh, this could be devastating. They're not quite reading it. Now he strikes. He's able to find the one. The Paranoia going to go crashing across the 2 at the connector. Flash not deep enough as well. The flush of the players here at Hell. The jump forward, Autumn dead. The slide across. Patman very snappy to readjust. Leads up the 1, taps the defuse, but Young, tucked over into the corner, is able to claim the kill. KRX now in the lead 5-4.
I mean, it's just a great battle of mid-rounding here, trying to find the open space, and KRX eventually susses out that, yeah, the B site really not going to be that easy. Able to clean up the operators. First one, Yudo. The second one, Crystal, has to drop down to go for a big play. Just misses. Young. Very sturdy. Grab the op, they did. I want to put it in Young's hands. Yudo has his ult. Gonna try to play in off the grab net, but nothing being given over here. KRX taking their time at the beginning of these rounds now. Don't want to fall for any more of those traps like they did in the very early part of the map. Use that to set up a little bit of a deeper trademark than you would normally see.
Very all-in angle from Autumn with no shotgun behind this. Trailblazer to come through, pops the cage, but gets the stun here off the corner, and it's just going to be a little bit of a strafe and spray from Hyunmin to come up with the goods. One forward into the corner. Mako.
Oh my God.
Oh, lurking around the back, and I don't believe he's been spotted. Seekers, however, that will go ahead and give up the ruse. They can't really commit the resources to try to flush him out. They have to play forward. The spike is in play. Full flash connecting onto Young. Mako will be able to win out the 1. Double dashing in. Young does end up falling, but Hyunmin guns down another 3. Crystal now, last one standing, looking to try to fight his way out of a bad situation, and he cannot. 6-4, KRX starting to find their footing here on Haven.
Yeah, they're really starting to understand the map flow. The early round tricks and traps, and then kind of finding the open space on the map. And once again, it's Autumn tucked in a spot where the sky ends up. He gets done dirty by the dog. But yeah, you know, you're gambling in those spots as Autumn. You're hoping that the sky isn't there. You're hoping to catch like the chamber or somebody else.
But also, I mean, having to take the time to throw the cage down ends up costing you dearly as well. He's already been spotted at that point. Young waiting for this peek to come through, and this quick little how you do is Yutan once again will be able to strike down the rookie.
Really nice time. Really nice timing.
And he will happily collect that operator.
Thank you.
Esports looking to get themselves another thrifty win, or at least a half buy if you want to consider it that.
They put out an early barrier mesh on the B site this time too. Does Global Esports trying to control the map a little bit. Deep trips, camera in the corner. Clear of it. KRX suspects a trap. They're wise to.
The up and over. Yutan though, expecting this potential flank, but noise is going to be made. Get the spot on these two players, a spike in hand, and obviously no ult available.
क्या scene chat हारे जा रहे यार back to back. अबे attacking map है
वैसे. And Patman's only going to be good for one. Hyunmin.
अबे ये बहुत मार रहा है बे हुनमिन.
4-0 I believe at the start of this one. That was 12-7. It's been a monstrous recovery from him. Yutan now. Work cut out for him. 1v3, just check on the angle. A little bit of a linger, but nothing spotted. He's got to back away. So KRX moving up to 7, locking up a lead at the half and potentially looking at an 8-4.
Well, they spread the map.
लेकिन double sentinel होने के बावजूद defense हारना is kind of crazy.
Peek in, the flick not connecting. Slides back around the corner, and he's got him dead to rights. Operator lost.
बिल्कुल मेरी तरह खेल रहा है.
Oh boy.
Bad to worse for Global Esports.
Big round coming up. Oh, Veto just ahead of the rendezvous. But Gunman, poor Crystal, wasn't even ready. Oh. Third one was nice. This is really well played by Freeing. Back and forth there against the op.
Yeah, your movement's good is what you're saying.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, really?
माँ कसम हवे में एक ट्रिप डाला है उसको पकड़ने के लिए वेले को.
In the mid, we've just Patman firing, so multiplayer presence is not going to be noted quite yet for KRX.
Well, and KRX is
I got spike.
looking for one of those deadlock grab that trap plays. So he used the block a little bit earlier here. Do find out that, well, at the very least, no information in terms of any player spotted over at A. So, what do you make of that as KRX? Do you think that's a trap? Do you
C की तरफ जा रहे हैं.
want to just try to
Autumn ने भाई को spot हो गया लाइक.
That's been the name of the game so far here. Done a really nice job. Being pretty diligent, especially with the Cypher util.
दोनों smokes utilize किए. नहीं एक ही किया, okay.
Fast lane set up. Meanwhile, Bane storming his way into B. Patman going to be caught unawares.
अरे यार.
And Autumn still going to be good for the one. Young is trying to punish him, trying to steal it back, but Autumn holds
अयो.
his own for another.
ले इसको माखों को ले. अरे नहीं अरे
Praying, connecting.
3v3, 2v3.
Gotten this into a 2v2, but it will still be. The players alive.
अबे यार.
The TP coming across to pivot now to the B site. Pump the brakes, a check. They see it's empty, and Gunman swings off the back of that. Trying to find the punish, but
अबे इसने अल्ट खोल दिए अभी.
नहीं
यार.
ये
कैसे रह जा सकता है?
This is brilliant from KRX. Crystal out, and he sent out the net. They know that he's on that A connector side. The peak is in, and Hyunmin is dominant. 8-4, KRX. They are looking to make this a very swift affair.
And that's 5 in a row, but you know, even though Mako might not be lighting up the scoreboard like he was on Fracture, this round right here, brilliant. Using that TP
Autumn almost 3 मार दिया था भाई.
Pass, and then Javi used his TP too, like you said, to check.
चिंगम हाँ बड़ा वाला चिंगम खा रहा है ना भाई ये देखो.
It's a smarter
अयो ए अटैकिंग मैप पे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं. 8-4 come on. Attacking map, wake up.
Himself peeking, catching somebody in rotation.
Wake up.
Swing out
Sawadee ka. Wake up.
Well, the jig TP play was It's smart because it was so dumb.
Yes. It wraps back around. It's one of those.
It's the Mobius strip.
Yeah. So it's the
तू
broken
हग्गू
clock.
क्यों आया हाफ टाइम के बाद जाता अबे यार
I mean, Hyunmin, what a stellar half he ended up putting up on that Jet. We were kind of questioning it right at the beginning. We're like, you know, sometimes Jets feel a little bit scary in this meta. You don't feel like you're able to kind of give that
ऐसा क्यों की वो मेरे को
You could brag.
मेरे को तो पहचानती भी नहीं है
Super comfy.
We saw Zexy trying to do it at the start.
शर्म आता है
Well, he makes the swap over onto the Phoenix. Pretty much nobody else is playing Jet.
Right.
Because, I mean, thinking about Jet on Haven for the longest time, it's been nothing but lowlights that really come to mind.
Yeah.
Vitality back over in Masters Bangkok.
Oh my god.
It makes you
बुद्धिक
think,
पेंटिंग
I
बनाई
don't
ली
know
भाई
if this is going to go well at all.
वाओ
At
ये
the
लोग क्या
start, it
आर्टिस्ट
really
रहते
did
वे
Right.
But Hyunmin has refound his
अपने
groove.
यहाँ पे ना अगर उन लोग को दिया ना ऐसा सब पेपर वीपर बनाने कुछ तो वो लोग उस पे गालियां लिखेंगे मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा
He picked up, 3 more kills without dying there in that last round.
He had multiple 3Ks there in that half. Just went absolutely crazy. Took over. And again, you're going to have to play a lot of contact here. So I like what I'm seeing on the map early from KRX. Understanding the win cons of this comp. Pushed out early. A lot of different parts of the map, but Yudotan catches
Nice one, Udi bhai.
Checking a quick kill, freeing.
Oh shit, mid push किया Hyunmin.
It's going to be whiffy as all hell. Crystal.
उसको मारो Hyunmin को.
On that kill, gives the ghost upgrade over. Harvey happily collecting that.
Crystal below है.
Delay, but they're already swarming their way forward onto the safe site. Global Esports might just end up going flawless in the pistols.
Spike planted.
They can find this one here.
Pull a DFM, win all the pistols, and don't win any of the maps. You hope that doesn't happen.
This would just be a classic Vision Strikers as well.
Yeah.
Lose them all, win the series.
That's true.
Time is bleeding away, and Patman with a very nice back.
Good round, good round, good round. Come on.
Tap the drop down.
Nice round.
Hobby, but Autumn is there in the corner.
Good round.
It's just Mako with
5-8.
He's worked some miracles before, and he's been looking damn good today. But yeah, this one's just not going to happen. So 4-0 in pistols.
हजारों रुपए की टिकट लेके कोई गाली नहीं लिखेगा अबे हाँ वो भी सही है वो भी सही है बात तो सही कही
Yeah, even though I like the thought process here from KRX early, just really well handled. I mean, Yudotan has been really good all day. Continues to be for GE. Patman finds nice lurk timing. And then you're in a 2v4 retake or 2v3 and it's pretty tricky.
Come on,
Just a classic there for Mako too. It's going to be challenging, to say the least. No buy-ups at all. No bandits this time. KRX already losing a player.
Yep, there goes Young. And will continue.
Let's see. You know the sky's over there. You're probably suspecting there's one more on A, so BRC feeling a little juicier.
And yep, C looking to be the option where it's just Mako tucked in the corner. About to be in a world of hurt, you would suspect.
ये तो राउंड है अपना चलो
Crystal with the Marshall there.
ये तृप्ति नहीं हारना कुछ भी करके
It's just, are you going to be able to read this position? Marco Polo.
भाई क्रिस्टल आ ले भाई
Haven't been able to find Crystal. Marshall going to be handed over, but Mako cannot get one. If he finds one there, starts looking like, okay, maybe this Thrifty could come through, but...
नहीं possible नहीं है ये
working his way through.
We gotta go third map, come on!
Quite unlikely, especially as he does get noted by the Cypher Cam. So it could just be a group up from KRX. Not trying to give any additional ult charge over. Yudotan is already well past halfway. 3 charges off having that conversion paths. So yeah, it will just be a tuck back and death to Spike, it would seem, aside from Hyunmin, who has a little bit more firepower, so would like to try to see if he can take something out of the hands of Global Esports.
Should be sending Patman here one way or another, I would think, is Global. Wow, Hyunmin.
Getting the intercept.
That's one of the guns.
Yeah, one of the players that had a weapon. Pete coming through, Yudotan will stop him, and Bane says, yep, I'm not going to swing that corner. So Spike death going to be suffered here by the 2 remaining players of KRX. Global Esports 2 rounds away from tying this up if they can find
अपनी टीम को सपोर्ट करने से ज्यादा लोग दूसरी टीम को ज्यादा ट्रोल करेंगे
Absolutely. I think this was a little bit of a misstep here at the very end of the round by Global by not sending Pat, like leaving him on the side or sending him out to go looking a little bit, but other than that, they read the map extremely well there. in the beginning part, yeah, you lose a couple players to a trap play.
Come on, Chad. Big round time. Big round time.
A lobby and
Half
whatever.
shields hai sab pe.
Not too big of a deal. But had a couple Guardians, 3 Guardians.
Nice.
He's just not finding his groove at all today.
Very, very different map than Lotus, and could be pretty tricky. Doesn't seem as comfortable as we saw him the other day.
He needs to have that, texture-esque rebound chamber on this map.
B le rahe.
Don't really see it happening.
Not yet.
Good wall.
Forward, Yudotan nearly going a little bit too far, but manages to plant his feet.
No, he's out! Oh, wow. Wow.
He's unable to steady that
He did Haggu.
Ring has to come in.
Mako did Haggu.
Will get slowed down by the saturate, the smoke to fall, and Patman to win out the fight. Gunman, however, charging forward, finding one.
Oh my god, ye bahut marta hai.
Hill fountain, tap of the diffuse into a 2v2, and Crystal's out into the open. He's narrowly able to stay alive. The retap though.
Dono log hai.
Try to slow it up. He's looking for the wall bang to try to get rid of it. And now is effectively just body blocking. He's still, however, able to find the kill. The retap, the swing in, the reset from Bane.
Oh boy.
The fuse to come through, and he is going to have it. That is a narrow win, however, for KRX.
तो बड़ा round आता ये.
Looking so very
good
good.
Bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus, good bonus. ये round जीतना है, ये round जीतना है, फिर उनका eco आ जाएगा. Come on, come on, come on, win this, win this, win this.
Damn close. Yeah, Mako got ahead. I thought for a second he was stuck behind the barrier mesh, but he actually got ahead of it. Caused a little bit of chaos for a moment.
साला ये झुके हुए भी एक मार के मरा है यार. यूनमिन क्या मार रहा है 3 kills यार.
Slams in there. Crystal has been a little bit more patient, but I don't think he knew if it was to half or not.
21-10 है साला. मेरे को भी 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा कि हाफ है. तभी क्रिस्टल ने वाइड स्विंग किया मालूम.
Contact, then so be it, but it's going fishing, seeing if anybody's in there, trying to drum up some attention.
I mean, at this point, they've been fully committing Young to this A-long position. Just given the way that he's been playing, I don't think you need to really have too much concern. So, yeah, go for it. Rush that angle. Doesn't find him this time around.
Yeah.
Young goes for a little bit of a safer position.
Well, I think the other thing to consider here as KRX is that the Annihilation is in place. You don't want to get maybe a catch onto that, and then, GE could quick scale behind it. It's got to be a little bit cautious. Hyunmin, he's going to use those footsteps.
Here's the rotate out. Get far enough away, could just dash up over this tripwire that is set up, but if he goes for the peak
Oh
coming at the
shit,
moment,
उसके सामने 3 जन हैं.
Patman dead.
Oh yo, क्या टाइम.
Yeah, has to clear it with the knife, but the same barrier mesh here caused a bit of a pause from KRX.
Oh, Young got one.
Young able to find Autumn, but like you said, kill in response, taking him down.
What a flash!
Cannot find that second kill. Bane going to be grabbed up by the Annihilation as Mako has
No
to tuck
ultimates
back.
used.
Convergent paths slowing down the potential flood.
3v3 आ गया फिर भी.
Freeing needs to close the gaps. Still does have the full kit available.
Hell flash कर सकता है क्या वो? नहीं.
Bolt's going to be set. Hyunmin going to be sniped out of the sky. Yudotan coming away with that kill, but he himself will
Get
fall.
on, get on,
Up and
get
down,
on.
swapped
2v2.
over Ring on the peak. Looking for it, but they picked their targets. One a pop. Global Esports stop.
अब उनका लो बाय है. 2 जन के पास बाय शायद सिर्फ.
Yeah, really nice. Just little mid-round change-up here from Global Esports that gives them just enough space. Looked like for a moment that trademark might have slowed him up enough, but you have the waylay, you have the scaling, and that Annihilation got there just in the nick of time. Had to use the Convergent Pass as well, though, to confirm the Annihilation and also give yourself space for the plant. So 2 ults invested, but they get it. And the narrowest of margins, to be honest. KRX almost had a window into that one, but instead they're going to be on the eco. Young does take armor. Wants to try to do some damage with that Headhunter, but this time he's going to be over onto C. 3-player stack on A. KRX playing it patiently in the smoke. This doesn't look like the direction that GE wants to go. Crystal just going to set up that sonic sensor so he doesn't get...
Yeah, don't get timing.
Don't get timing to get...
It's okay. That's evolution.
That's what you do.
That's learning.
Yeah, that's right. Something I'll never do.
Yeah, preventative measures. Quite good. Young
Oi! Oi, Young! Oi!
I think they did.
Nice.
Click down, but just takes a little bit too long. Gunman, however, oh my god. Out like a thief of the night. Scoops to the handle, but does get tagged to 12 HP. Repeats and still is going to be coming away with a kill.
भाई क्या player है रे chat ये?
I mean, Sip Breeze would have killed him. Bane now getting tagged. Blind spray.
क्या player है भाई?
So weapon's going to be passed over into Mako's hands now. This Trailblazer, I don't believe, goes deep enough.
30 seconds left.
Stun found. Bane here, classic in hand, trying to find some right-click damage, but it's going to be Mako as Padman swings out a little bit wider. Drops the spike. Just now on top of Plat.
Oh boy.
भाई ये तो round था अपना यार.
Brotherhood of the Traveling Panel. Spring now will collect it.
And yeah, he can dash. Ooh, takes quite a bit of damage
he
there.
Does. But the time. Crystal's going to have to commit to this sooner rather than later. He's just, no, it's over. Mako will confirm it. The round win. Double digits goes to KRX. They pull off a thrifty.
Some of these rounds just come down to who's going to outshoot who on the site. This time it's Mako and
कैसे मार सकता है यार?
Big kill. I kind of wonder if Patman saw or they just guessed. Yudotan was very ready for that angle. Mako, man.
That rifle. That damn rifle.
Nice.
Well,
at least he smiles now, though. That's he's also evolving. I remember back in the day when he'd hit the nastiest, 1v4 clutch, and there wouldn't even be a reaction.
Nice.
Good round, guys.
They both try to stuff the flood. Up and over the top. The Bucky not going to be finding too much damage, but they do force out that refract. Freeing, feeling safe enough to just plant his feet and wait out the paranoia. Swing now going to be coming in. Holds it down for two. Patman and Yudotan both going to be eliminated. Plant, however, is in play, but it's a player deficit for Global Esports. Spam found. Gunman tucked away at backside. Wins out the fight. Autumn now gone. Hobby holding close, the judge in hand. The barrier mesh cutting off this C connector side. Time is starting to bleed. Young, however, a little bit cleaner on that fight. Hobby will fall. KRX find themselves another round win. Now up to 11. Restretching this gap between the two teams.
Bro, 2-0 हार रहे हम लोग.
Ultimates as well to work with.
I feel like GE gets baited by their own Seekers here. They're so tunneled on those two Seekers. And the dog's there too to tee up Freeing. What coordination and timing from KRX back there. And then they're just out fragging him. They're just out shooting him. This is looking pretty good. I just assumed the round timer was going to be stopped. I had already just anticipated a timeout.
Right? Looks like he's going to be saving it for potentially the final buy round. Net no catch. Mako up on top of the box. Just Javi on that sewer side. Meanwhile, Bane peeking out from the site towards main. Flash going to be connecting, sends out his own. Mako might have got caught by that a little bit. Either way, the paranoia certainly has. As he goes peeking into the corner. Trying to play elusively.
Wait.
Spraying and praying, giving up that spot, but still
Nahi.
able to hold his own.
Oh, nice, Howie! Nice!
Spring pop, the overdrive,
ये फ्रींग
and
है.
zaps them all to death.
Okay, wow, 1v2 निकाल दिया
Leads up
उसने.
the 4K. Thrifty's not allowed.
Oh, 2v2 था.
KRX
Wow,
are at
okay,
match
okay,
point.
sorry. Wow, yeah.
Wow. Man, Mako's so creative, dude. The way he uses Freeing's fast lane to TP into that cubby and just causes chaos. Yes, they kill him, they trade him, but that opens up so much space for Freeing to get going. Of course, has the ult.
Well, keep the bets on the table.
यार जी से बस बात खुड़वा लो. क्या?
Tour de force.
कौन सी बात खुड़वाओ भाई?
Has reshifted over towards this C side of the map.
Tour de force.
Push in the garage, potentially going to be coming through. Still do have that trademark. Gunman turns the flash and will be flushed out. However, going to be exchanged. So Duelist dead. A lot of the entry power going to be taken out of the equation here for Global Esports, but they get TP in the back sight, and Young ends up falling. Still an opportunity, still a chance. Dodged, freeing dead. Plant in play. And that is just going to be Mako and Bane quickly making the call to go for the save.
Okay, nice work by Patman in this round. Just winning some big contact fights. The one against Young in particular.
लास्ट टाइम भी जब ये किया था ना फ्रॉस्ट ने, जब फ्रॉस्ट ने हैंडशेक नहीं किया था ना, तब भी टैलोन हारी थी आई गेस. हाँ हारी थी और आज भी हार रही है यार.
This time, Cash does not look too good for GE. And of course, there's plenty for KRX. They're not going to put it down. Nope.
Saw the declaration of the org breaking even for a second year in a row. Right now, Valorant team is very much in the profit.
Tell you what, I think we're starting to feel good about QM coming in here and.
अबे आज किया लेकिन आज फिर भी मैचअप तो है ना, वही पैशन वाली मैचअप है ना भाई आज.
You know, let's not get my hopes up. Let's just not.
आज पैशन वाली मैच है ना यार, फिर भी वो भी हार रहे यार.
You're just in a cycle of misery.
That is correct.
From Cubs to QM.
I don't want to say anything, bro. No call, no call. I don't want to say anything. I just feel decimated, bro. I just feel disappointed. I feel reclamated. I feel horrendous.
Timeout call. Frost gotta be loving. This team was able to keep them in this one.
Like, share, subscribe, dosto. We are close to 5 million likes.
KRX looking to just bring this one to an end. It's a little bit risky though. Obviously, it's their second timeout. Still that one in the back pocket for Global Esports, so they can continue this run back. Look to take this into overtime. Termi's not going to have any way of stopping it, so he is putting his faith, his trust in the team to end this right here, right now.
Yeah, I think this might be a little bit on how to handle some of the C pressure, some of the protocols that they want to put into place, because that's been where
like, stream, subscribe for new gang
space for themselves in these rounds. So I wanted to shift positions maybe of the chamber again. You know, Young's been having a little bit of trouble over there. So they might be trying something a little bit different off that. Annihilation as well to consider. They're going to push out deep. 2 players, Chamber and the Jet. Nobody just yet for GE, but GE could just keep
GE. I'm
going to guess correctly. Are going to try to explore mid a little bit to sell this, to keep some players locked in on this side of the map. Mako, Paranoia ready.
Spin up the Trailblazer. Paranoia now going to be sent. Saturate will connect, but he can be up into the smoke at heaven. Like we heard, but Yudaton is the site here for the rest of the team. Still that double lurk though. As Hyunmin not going to stay on the angle, be able to find a catch. Barrier mesh layered into the connector, exit onto the site. Spike still not yet being planted, so DRX had to give it consideration that they've actually rotated, but now they hear the tap. They're all nearby, so this could be a very fast flood as the barrier mesh taken down as well as that sonic sensor. Look out, relay bolt, not connecting onto anyone. As freeing, loses his life. Patman able to find the one. Yudaton on him with others. Mako. Way back into this one, but Young's just got that op. Cover going out. Doesn't seem like there's going to be really anything else to be done here other than exit and save. The timeout call will not bring this map to its conclusion. Global Esports continue to pry their way back into this.
This is such a tough retake you face, even with the delay that GE takes. A little pause there, give KRX a little bit more time, but because you have Javi and Autumn clearing space over in grass, over towards B. They know nobody's coming behind it, so all eyes can be turned forward, and all you really have to clear space there is the Neon and some flashes. They try to use the jet dash to get in there, but Pat does a great job here just shutting things down initially. Look at the reset on the aim to take Freeing down before you can even get into the equation. Pat's been instrumental in a couple of these rounds.
Yeah, it's been damn clean. Freeing unable to find that kill.
Bye, sadme mein chal diya la Autumn.
Gets picked apart. Very well played by Global Esports. 3 more. Operator going to be in the hands of Young.
और चैट इसके बाद में फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करते हैं और इसके उसके बाद में वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम करते हैं, क्या बोलते हो? 4:30 तक वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम करने आता हूँ, 4:30 या 5 बजे। क्या बोलते हो, क्या बोलते हो, क्या बोलते हो?
Trying to use those tendencies from the previous round where they didn't really do much over at A, and GE just kind of kept scaling that way the whole round. So they're saying, well, maybe we can try that again. They try to use a Sky Flash to maybe sell that, you know, there is some presence there.
Zero gonna push this.
प्रीमियर पता नहीं खेलेंगे कि नहीं भाई।
Off the back of that Trailblazer, but Bolt will buy freeing the space that he needs to escape. Evacuates and doesn't quite find the shot. He'll get away scot-free. No damage suffered. Sights now get turned over towards B. It is just Bane by himself.
Trip is there.
Very long. Getting cleared out. Dash forward now into the back pedal. As Autumn, he's calling that he's got some decently free space, but Mako sticks around, finds the catch, gets the punish. Well, things starting to scramble a little bit. Mako tucks away into the corner, sees the paranoia fly. The repeat back from Bane, sees them outside of B site once again. Oh, does he just send this one? It's going to be a shotgun blast!
Oh my god!
Hits the right click crystal.
What was that?
3v3, but freeing dead on arrival. Jump into the corner, Young not pulling the trigger.
Oh no.
Swaps over the weaponry. Setting up the trademark. The jump out. Quick pump of that shorty. Kill unable to be found as Mako tries to take to the high ground. The push forward. Target's gonna be found! And Young comes alive when it matters most. 3 kills for the rookie and a 13-9 victory for KRX.
Just a really solid day for KRX, who now sits atop Group Alpha, 3-0. And a tough one here for GE. Just felt like, at the end of the day, a few steps ahead were KRX in a couple different departments. Some of the protocols, some of the ideas, some of the individual firepower in particular on display. Mako on Fracture, Hyunmin on Haven. But a really good battle in a lot of these rounds, like really came down to the narrowest of margins at times.
Unfortunately here, for Global Esports, the win streak will come to its conclusion, but still a team to be feared. Obviously, KRX with the upper hand with the right read today.
WW Frost, W Frost, WWW.
Play a solid game, and we know, and it's great to be able to say it, that Global Esports are going to be coming back into the next series stronger with more fight in them.
एक सेकेंड,
For sure.
जी का अगला गेम पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट है। अबे हगासो DRX का इस साल फॉर्म बहुत अच्छा है, ये स्टेज में बहुत अच्छा फॉर्म चल रहा है, ठीक है ना। टट्टी खाओ जो जी को डाउट कर रहे हैं। माइक गया क्या मेरा? चालू है। ब्रो जी कैसे क्वालिफाई करेगी अभी? अबे यार ये गलत है भाई। बनता है ये गलत है यार। भाई इन्हें स्प्रे तक ठीक से करने नहीं आ रहा है एज अ वीसीटी टीम। ओए यश ....4986 मुंह बंद कर अपना। बेशरम इंसान कुछ भी बके जा रहा है। हट। स्प्रे करने नहीं आ रहा बोलता पदोड़े। लाइक द स्ट्रीम चैट, लाइक द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब इफ न्यू। ओए 1000 लाइक नहीं कर रहे हो यार तुम लोग। इतने लोग एक साथ दिखते हैं लेकिन 1000 लाइक नहीं करते। क्या करूं तुम्हारा। हम रहे या ना रहे याद आएंगे ये पल। वो इंटरव्यू देखते क्या बोलता है ये। अबे कौन सा लगा दिया मैंने ये।
의 요원 조합이랑 맵픽을 보고 KRX 선수분들은 어떤 이야기를 나누셨는지 좀 들어보고 싶어요.
되게 투 센티넬을 좀 많이 기용을 하는 팀인 것 같고 저희가 이제 스크림을 하면서 좀 여러 조합을 많이 만나봤는데 그 중에서도 그냥 좀 할만하다 느꼈던 것 같고 좀 맞는 조합으로 찾아온 것 같습니다.
I mean, it seemed like GE, they have a certain favoritism to the two Sentinels, and we played against them in the scrims, and we knew what we were up against, so I think we actually found a good counter method, and it showed up today as well. And you know, before the game started, I got a chance to talk to you. You said you were evolving with the meta, but I want to hear you talk about the change in the Mako 2.0 mindset, because you are performing so well, off the charts today, and you know, the matches before that as well. 이제 오늘 경기 시작 전에 마코 선수가
भाई तो मतलब ये खेल लिए थे वे स्क्रिम्स में आपस में।
기억나시나요? 메타와 함께 변화하고 있다. 근데 이 마코몬의 마인드 진화에 좀 더 자세하게 들어보고 싶거든요. 더 많이 웃고 더 많이 표현하고 행복한 마코 선수에 대해 얘기 들어보고 싶어요.
아무래도 좀 프로 생활을 오래 했다면 뭐 했을 수 있다고 말할 수 있는데 그냥 전체적으로 부정적인 감정보다는 좀 긍정적이거나 오히려 좀 의식을 안 하는 약간 그런 식으로 하다 보니 좀 이렇게 웃으면서 할 수 있는 것 같습니다.
좋습니다. Well, I guess I do have a couple of years up my sleeve from my professional career, and I think I just came to the realization that rather than focusing all the negative feelings, I would just want to, just concentrate all my energy in the positives. So I think that's how I've managed to be more expressive and, be smiling more on stage. All right, that was KRX's Mako for our post-match interview. 감사합니다. Thank you.
감사합니다.
마코 선수 만나봤습니다.
ये क्या कर रहे हैं इधर। ये सेनोरिटा पे डांस क्यों चल रहा है पीछे। हाँ क्या चल रहा है ये पीछे भाई। अबे बेशरम चौड़ी गरम हो क्या तुम लोग। बेशरम चौड़ी गरम। That was crazy. एक काम करते देखते हैं भाई डीएफएम और जीटा का मैच चैट। आ जाओ लेट्स वॉच डीएफएम वर्सेस जीटा बेबी। लेट्स वॉच द डीएफएम वर्सेस जीटा। मेरे हिसाब से डीएफएम वर्सेस जीटा एक क्लोज गेम जाएगा, पता नहीं क्यों। 3 मैप जा सकता है मैच, 3 मैप। That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Plan change. लाला क्या हुआ तुमको। कुछ नहीं हुआ, मैं पागल हूँ। मैं पागल हूँ।
हर्ष भाई अभी पढ़ के चुका हूँ।
पढ़ के चुका हूँ?
मेरा सेटअप ये देखो, ये रहे आप। ओ सॉरी, लाइक नहीं किया, लाइक
लाइक कर पहले पद्दू।
ये देखो, ये है मेरा सेटअप। ये देखो, ये रहे आप। ओ सॉरी, लाइक नहीं किया, लाइक कर देता हूँ।
मेरी स्ट्रीम है वो। अबे
वो मैंने किया है, ये देखो।
Oh wow, nice setup, bro. What a nice setup. ये क्या है? अबे तेरे कार्ड से मर क्यों गए? उसमें उसको अच्छे से रख। Wow, look at this setup. Look at this shit. Wow, this looks obnoxious. Wow. पाशा टीवी में देख रहा। वाओ टीवी व्यूअर्स।
भाई मेरे को नहीं पता तेरे को पसंद है कि नहीं। मुझे कोरी ग्लूकोंडी खाना पसंद है। तेरी वीसीटी यहाँ पे फ़ोन रखा हुआ था, फ़ोन से रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ। ग्लूकोंडी खाते हुए देख रहा हूँ तुझे।
ग्लूकोंडी ग्लूकोंडी। That's crazy, bhai. The Glucon-D is crazy. Nice setup. Like, share, subscribe. Oh, Rangus. Sunflower rank dash. Plate. ना ब्रो, इसकी पीसी में ग्राफिक कार्ड है? ये ग्राफिक कार्ड है चैट इसमें कोई? ये दोनों कैसे है तेरे पीसी में बंटा है? रुद्र भाई का सेटअप, रुद्र। वाओ, डीमार्ट होम्स। कोई चैट ये पोर्टेबल होता है क्या डीमार्ट होम्स का ये फैन? इस पे चलता है क्या? वो क्या उसे कहते हैं, बैटरी पे चलता है? छी, नाखून मत खाओ। सीट जीपीटी पे आपने क्या सर्च किया? चलो देखते हैं। छी यार, पढ़ने नहीं आ रहा। ओल्ड वन। ओ माय इस भाई क्या आप मेरे साथ? Oh my god. Guess the current rank.
Like crazy.
Current rank bronze, peak silver. Iron 3, bro, I was close. Peak silver. Wow. What the hell is this car, chat? Bro, ये इंडिया है? हाँ बे, महाराष्ट्र में एक आ रही है। शिट यार, क्या दिख रही है चैट ये? चैट जीपीटी से प्रीमियर प्रो सीख रहा हूँ। व्हाट, दैट्स क्रेजी। ये पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ। ओ मित्रा ने धड़ करके बटक सोड़नी नाड़ी कनर से मडुम करके। चलो वेल्डल करते भाई। पुणे की गाड़ी है। ओ Make sure your first guess to begin. आज का फर्स्ट गेस मेरा है नियॉन. लेडीज है, डुअलिस्ट है, 2022 में नहीं आई है. लेडीज डुअलिस्ट तो चलो जेट होगी. ठीक है, 2020 में ही आई है तो रेस खत्म. इजी. ब्रीच है, ये ब्रीच है या ब्रिमस्टोन है? ब्रीच का वैसे सर इतना ऑरेंज नहीं है, ये ब्रिमस्टोन ही लग रहा है मेरे को. चैट ये कौन लग रहा है तुमको? दिस इज ब्रीच और ब्रिमस्टोन. Feels like his brim, bro. फिनिक्स नहीं हो सकता. अगर ये फिनिक्स है तो मैं फिनिक्स मेन नहीं. I'll go with brimstone. ये स्प्लिट है. स्प्लिट का वो है ना, ये पार्ट लग रहा है मेरे को. I might be him. I might be him.
Excusez-moi.
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 Woo! पोजीशनिंग काफी अच्छा कर रहा है ये. असेंडेंट डायमंड तो नहीं है ये. अबे ओमन एक्सपेक्ट क्यों नहीं किया? बहुत अच्छा मारा बे ये. मेरे को असेंडेंट लग रहा है बिकॉज ऑफ द कॉम्स. असेंडेंट. इमॉर्टल आई डोंट थिंक सो. नहीं तो वो ओमन अवेयर रहता ब्रो. आई गो विथ असेंडेंट. ओ माई गॉड, दिस इज टफ. दिस इज टफ. ये एक ही इसमें नहीं कर सकते अपन. ये मुझे आइसो का अल्ट क्यों लग रहा है, या ये ब्रिमस्टोन का कुछ है. ये क्या है? रुको मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा. ये रेना का लीड भी हो सकता है. मेरे को रेना बहुत स्ट्रांगली लग रहा है. या ये फिनिक्स भी. ये एक्चुअली वाइपर भी हो सकती है. शिट. You know what? I'll go with Viper, I guess. Yeah, Reina. I'll go with Viper. No. I'm insane. I am insane, bro. Wow. Bro, ये crazy था. ये crazy था भाई. This was insane. भाई साहब. माँ कसम, एक एक ट्राई में सब किया हुआ. अबे क्या अटक रहा है भाई के चेयर में? ब्रो हैकर माफी खेला हो यार मैं. गेस द वेपन. इसका नाम पता है मेरे को. Talk to me. I am the beginning. I am the end. I am the beginning. I am the end. Oh my god! Chat 11111. I'm the goat. I'm the goat.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
fucked me. चलो चलो दूसरा अभी दूसरा. Guess the Valorant agent of the day. दूसरा अभी आ जाओ. All right. Cypher. Bro. 2020 का है, मेल है, ह्यूमन है, कंट्रोलर होगा, फिर ह्यूमन फॉर्म में सोवा है जो इनिशिएटर 2020 में आया था, तो सोवा है 100%. सोवा या ब्रिमस्टोन होगा, दोनों में से एक. सोवा. ओह शिट, ये बहुत टफ है, ये बहुत टफ है. शायद ये फेड है. ओह शिट, ये बहुत टफ है. शायद ये कौन है? ये वाइस भी हो सकती है या ये फेड हो सकती है. मेरे को थोड़ा फेड लग रही है. अगर वाइस रहती तो सेंटर में स्किन कलर नहीं रहता. क्लोव. ओ ये क्लोव है, ये 100% क्लोव है. ये क्लोव है, ये क्लोव है, ये क्लोव है, क्लोव है, क्लोव है. ये कौन सी क्लासिक है बे? रेड अलर्ट क्लासिक. ये चेंबर है ना ब्रो? शिट, ये मुझे पता नहीं. ये आई फील चेंबर है ये. नहीं, ओ नो, मैंने अपनी स्ट्रीक तोड़ दी यार. ये क्या है? अच्छा ये ऐसा जा रहा है. नहीं, मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे आइडिया ही नहीं है ये किसका है. ये यूरू का है क्या ब्रो? मुझे आइडिया ही नहीं है ये क्या है. नो आई डोंट नो. ओ माय गॉड, दिस इज टफ. दिस टफ, दिस टफ. मैं यूरू लिख रहा हूँ. ये किसका एबिलिटी है? ये कोई तो नए एजेंट का एबिलिटी है जो मुझे पता नहीं है ब्रो. मिक्स का ऐसा कुछ है. तेजू का है. इसमें तेजू है ही नहीं. इसमें मिक्स है, मिक्स भी नहीं है. तो ये पुराना ही एजेंट है. नहीं, एक सेकेंड, इधर ड्रॉप डाउन क्यों नहीं आ रहा? ओ माय गॉड. Which agent is described by these emojis? अबे बीच में वो साउंड वाला इमोजी ग्लिच करके आया था शायद. एंड यू कांट हियर, मतलब फेड ही होगी वो. शिट, नो साउंड. नो साउंड मतलब फेड ही तो होती है. ओमेन, नो साउंड. सुन नहीं सकता मैं. साउंड क्यों एंट्री नहीं? ओमेन. नो साउंड किसका है भाई? नो विजन वाइपर का हो सकता है. वाइपर. ओके ये तो ओमन ही है फिर। क्या? ओके आई गिव अप, आई गिव अप, आई गिव अप। एस्ट्रा नो, डेडलॉक, सबके नाम लिख देते भाई। लेकिन ये क्या है चैट, ये क्या है, ये डेडलॉक ये क्यों है? कैन समवन एक्सप्लेन मी कि ये क्यों है भाई? चलो लास्ट वाला तो समझ सकता है, वो क्या है, सेकंड वाला क्यों है? साउंड सेंसर, ओ वाओ, छी भाई बहुत बेकार था, ये बहुत बेकार था। I want to break free. अबे इतना इजी क्यों दे रहे? ये है ए मेटल डोर्स, नहीं बे ऊपर वाले पार्ट को क्या बोलते हैं? ए स्विच बोलते हैं। अबे यार ऊपर वाले ए हॉल, या थैंक यू। पाशा What the hell? अरे माँ डेंजर ही मैसेज पढ़ लिएगा वो एक। हाँ कसम। मॉनिटर टूट गया, गेस रैंक, करंट रैंक गोल्ड 3। ओ बाय व्हाट चैट, ये टेबल क्या है? डेंजर टेबल है ना वे। रैंगेस, इसका रैंगेस मैं परफेक्ट करूंगा देखना। करंट रैंक इसका है ब्रॉन्ज, पीक रैंक करेक्ट करूंगा, पीक रैंक है इसका प्लैट। ಲಕ್ಕಟ್ 28 ಕುಡಿದ್ದ 47 ವೇಟ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ದ ಕುಡಿದ್ದ 47 ವೇಟ್ ಕುಡಿದ್ದ करंट रैंक गोल्ड 3, पीक प्लेट 2। ओ नाइस। ओए ये क्या मस्त फिगर है तेरे पास, ये देखो चैट। पूरा पढ़ ले भाई, मैंने बोला वैलो में मचा देंगे। बाय द वे रैंगेस स्पेक्स i5 थर्ड जेन 8GB DDR3 iGPU चौं भाइयों। आप लोगों को अगर ग्राफिक कार्ड जीतने का है ना तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में आप लोगों को एक बहुत क्रेजी अपॉर्चुनिटी है, 5060 Ti फुकड़ में मिल सकता है। नाइस ओके तो ये आपका स्क्रीनशॉट है आपका रैंक इस पीसी पे अगर आप जेन्युइन अच्छा ग्राइंड करते हो जो आई फील आपके स्पेक्स के हिसाब से आप कर रहे हो तो आपका गोल्ड या प्लैट में रैंक होगा पीक आपका लेकिन प्लैट हो सकता है क्या कर रहा है ओए अबे ओए क्या कर रहा है ओए कुत्ते
भाई एक बार जाके वीडियो लिंक पर मेरा वाला देख ले यार प्लीज
क्या है उसमें क्या है प्लीज Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, Akame dance kiya.
They've shown fantastic maps.
Hey, yaar, we missed Akame, bro.
Upset RRQ early on in the groups, maybe not so much.
Only abhi entry मारेंगे क्या?
Second series from them, but you know, when the ZETA division.
अभी entry होगी शायद अभी
entry. A very dangerous team inside of Pacific here, and as we look at.
उन्हें entry हो गई है Akame क्या किया चलो देखते हैं.
The majority of the talent, in fact, everybody on the desk here backing DFM. But honestly, if ZETA comes out.
Japan Derby taking Japanese team map off of RRQ. They were ZETA RRQ. They were outpaced by full sense. Sure, shown that
Forwards if they stay opening
up against in DFM, and if you're on board the DFM ship, just like Paper Thin is, I mean, nobody can blame you. They've got walkouts. They've got a lead dancer. But do they have what it takes to take down ZETA Division today?
I mean, they've emerged as a bit of a gatekeepery team in Pacific. Once again, the walkouts are fire. I think Paper Thin, I mean, if that doesn't win him over, I don't know what will. Because for me, I think Paper Thin in this matchup has probably got like a foot on each boat. And it seems like Akame maybe pedal. He looked like he was swimming. Now he's taking shots at his teammate. What's going on here?
I hope that's not a foreshadowing.
अबे ये भाई को देखो यार बेचारा यार अरे जल्दी चल रहा से मेरे को ही कैरी करना है बोल रहा है वो
Double duelist of their own.
Giving us a teaser there.
भाई मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ जिस दिन अकामे भाई को मिलूंगा ना उस दिन उनके साथ एक रील बनाऊंगा डांस वाली अकामे भाई लव यू यार आप बहुत गोटेड हो
But does it mean that DFM is going to come out on top versus ZETA? We are going to find out. We're going to be stepping into bind and tossing it over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Okay, some very different looks. Akame going to be picking up the Neon as we get ready to go into the Nihon Knockout, as we're going to be calling it. I don't really know what to make of this one, honestly. Like, I went for ZETA Division, obviously you went for DFM, you're the captain of the ship.
लाइक करो शेयर करो सब्सक्राइब करो हम लोग करीब है 5000 लाइक के दोस्तों
It's the Indonesian boat kid.
There's an implication there that the ship might be sinking.
No. It's the kid on the front of the he's guiding the boats and he's got the swag and the confidence and the sunglasses. He's got it all.
Well, what I will say is he absolutely destroyed in the skirmish. So that's
true.
If he's going to be cooking like that as he goes into this game and he plays the Neon, then perhaps DFM is going to be right as rain.
Yeah, I mean, a very kind of interesting change-up again from DFM, still trying to kind of really suss out all these roles, leaving Yatsuka on the initiator. So again, his most common role throughout his career is a stand initiator, so I feel like he can still do a good job. I have some questions about him when we get to the defender side, but I'll save that for now as DFM starts on the attack.
Well, it is, of course, a debut for that Neon. Plenty of other duelists in.
Let's go! Japanese Derby!
This is going to be a very interesting premiere for us, as Yatsuka saying, Absol, you are no longer on our level. Woo! Which I think is a little bit bold, considering the performances that we've been seeing from Absol, because he's really found his footing, even if the rest of ZETA hasn't yet.
When Absol's on, he is definitely up there among the best in Japan.
गॉन जोरदार बारिश होने वाली है साला गर्मी खत्म हो गई क्या अभी तो मैं आना बाकी है मैं तो भाई होएगा
changer in and of himself like we see with May so often, but May's been struggling a little bit this stage. Flash does come.
Oh boy, some TP भी मार दी ZETA ने and he's so lost.
Going in for the DP. And it will be Akame down as Shota is able to find the opening kill for ZETA in reply. So 1-for-1.
यार वॉच पार्टी देखते टाइम इतना ज्यादा पॉपकॉर्न अगर इंसान खा ले तो कुछ गलत हो जाएगा क्या मैं सोच रहा हूँ पूरा दिन सिर्फ पॉपकॉर्न खाऊं वॉच पार्टी देखते ओय ओय ओय
clean shot the one tap. Shota now trying to anchor it, but the push out of Hookah could end up working wonders for ZETA perhaps, but no.
Shot.
Friday out a little bit wider, comes up with the goods, and now it's XDL. It's the think
Easy.
eliminations. Shota last one standing.
दोनों टीम्स ने दोनों टीम्स ने दो गेम्स हारे भाई, लेकिन I feel DFM is a better team.
A lot of bases, finding those picks, having
Oil
that
होता
extra
है
layer with
पॉपकॉर्न
Kade.
में, पॉपकॉर्न की जगह मखाना खाओ,
See what
ठीक है.
ZETA can do.
मई में क्या होएगा, गर्मी होगी,
With the pistols in his own
जून में
right.
बारिश होगी.
But a lot to be asked of him in this 1v4.
Yeah, especially now that Cess is.
आज भाई गर्मी लग रही है, हवा दे दो थोड़ी.
4 remaining players at 100 health. This would working of miracles here. Shota is able to isolate, conquer all these, especially after getting things there through the corner.
Thank you so much for the huge 100. Sit by, enjoy.
With the time starting to dwindle, odds of Shota really finding value, yep, going to be taken away from him. So opening round goes over to DFM.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees. Sid underscore 0/7. Love you.
I have been concerned about with May on the Waylay this season is that he has not really found, I think, the value with the dashes and the refracts to either get info or tee up the teammates. I feel like a lot of times it's him trying to dive in by himself and just be the guy, which, again, I think that's kind of
someone just typed in W smell.
Days of old for DFM. That doesn't need to be there anymore. You know, playing good little micro plays like that, you have your teammates who are very confident behind you. Exactly what I want to see.
Stack set up on this side of the map. Will be the orb grabbed by Sugar Zero. Quickly rotates over into that teleporter.
Camera blur हो गया नहीं रे?
Both. Playing Pac-Man so far quite well on Vine. Pressing it halfway up.
Chat, is it just me या background की lights बहुत अच्छी लग रही है आज?
The kill, XDL dead, and that is players on the B side of the map taken down.
Sid underscore 0/7 को इतना ज़्यादा हवा लग गया कि उसने direct membership ले ली.
Two players already on B. You
W's
feel like
in the
probably a heavy
chat
stack.
for
They're actually rotating
Sid
over
Gaming
right
YT
now.
channel. Welcome to the power.
Yeah, it looks like with Kade scaling up as far as he has through showers with no contact.
ये Kade 10s वाली है क्या?
Across the opposite side of the
यार,
map.
ये ऐसा गोल 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 करके क्यों घूमते रहे ये लोग?
Here, make sure that there isn't a late linger. So rather than the rewrap back through their spawn, we'll just be the 3-player approach through market into short.
Was good, all good.
Showers control there. Can plant for that space. See if any damage can be done by ZETA, but with this angle being watched by a Marshall, you feel like it might be a little tricky. You do have the two duelists though, so.
Yeah, just died to the spike at this point, seems like, but oh, stuck on a 1. And in the repeat, Kade will be able to find it. So that should be more than enough for ZETA to just stay tucked. However, Yatsuka, given that he's got the ghost, wants to go on the prowl. Quick check in, you go there around that corner. Running right with the confirmation. Flash does end up connecting. Absol only able to find the 1. And Kade with a second. DFM a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, you have to like what you see so far from DFM. Good map reads, good understanding of some of their opponents' tendencies and conditioning. So the patience here to take the pause after getting these 2 kills instead of trying to explode. I mean, the safe play, waiting it out long enough, not getting any, you know, re-clear attempts from ZETA, and so they're just like, oh, it's just TP. They're probably wrapping here if they aren't already here. So let's go over there. So good IGLing here by Sess.
Oh,
अरे माय को कितना confused हो गया बेचारा.
That is shallow.
Bonus round है ये DFM का.
And as Eco goes diving in, breaks his neck, and Akame collects the kill.
Okay.
Great setup there.
Left right देख रहा था भाई वो.
Sky flash. ZETA. He's gonna toy with the orb, thinking about space, but once again, Kade here, trying to hold the line. The rest of the team stacks up for the hookah hit.
Doing a thing.
Now, full-blown attack, ready to come through, saturate into the back. Sugar Zero going to go pushing forward, and May able to flush him out up to XCL. Going to be good for 1.
Oh my God, Spectre से मार रहे भाई side से वो लोग.
And that is going to be a bonus
ना
conversion.
मेरे को लगा टैप मार देंगे यार ऑक्टागन से. Easily निकाल रहे ये लोग तो. That's horrific.
You think back
That's
to what
horrendous.
some of the things that were working for them in kickoff.
आधी लाइट्स तो बंद पड़ी है पीछे. यही तो नहीं समझता आगाज से तेरे को एस्थेटिक्स नाम की चीज होती है बंद करके रखी है.
Most impressive with their ability to have these just incredibly well designed plays, and right here, simple stuff, but it's just having that confidence to pull the trigger, catch ZETA in kind of an awkward position. coming in from a couple different angles. May is good for the landing. Give you that little bit extra breathing room. Kaide's swinging in through long. The timing really nice. Beautiful.
Very clean start. Might be having to see that early timeout call from the Zeta Division camp. This is, of course, their map pick.
DFM Japanese team है, yes.
Your anti-bonus, rather, well, for DFM's bonus, is Surefire Signs.
Eco आ गया अभी ZETA का यार. काम 25 है क्या ZETA का इतना one side.
Good coordination, doing the simple things well. Fast lane helping out a little bit there. Everybody realizing there's still players in the octagon, so let's deal with that.
Oh boy, sub heavy watch party में.
Party. Liking what they're seeing.
Bye,
obviously.
Susie.
Kaide, a 4-0 start, looking really solid on this Viper. Having to shift roles again.
Flash out, double duelist showers approach. Saturate going to be connecting onto May, but still out to safety. So this little trap setup from Zeta Division, not going to be finding purchase.
जिम नहीं जा रहा यार चैट में बहुत टाइम हो गया.
At the same time, the jiggle peek comes through. May be able to lock on for the kill, especially now that XTL is scaling forward even more aggressively.
Oh, bye.
But yeah, noise not going to be made. Absol not going to be spotting him out.
I heard that flash.
Attack में DFM lead में. भाई bind attacking map बोलते मानो. Because उसमें TPs है तो तुम rotate easily कर सकते हैं.
Sky.
Hello, puppy.
They're trying to play cheekily. Gets tucked up against the wall, but does eventually get found. Kaide now.
Ayo, classic से मरा.
From XTL with just the classic, collects that weapon. Teleporter now going to be taken.
But they have the side.
Know that it is indeed safe.
Easy plant मिल जाएगा DFM को.
Players the hookah side. Overall, not really information that they didn't already have. They hear the final teleporter now. And this is going to be rough for Zeta. 5 players are pushed their way out of window, but Flash has peeled back a little bit of space for them. And Absol now dead on the arrival. Shota gone.
Arre ma, Akame clean up.
Uncollected. Can he find some more damage? As the round does seem to be out of hand for him. Fast lane set up. It's going to be around the world here. Nico checking up and over the top.
क्या कर रहा है वो? क्या कर रहा है? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Eventually will get punished. The time is gone. As Eco will be able to find a second. And
Discall now.
Put him down. 4-0 start for DFM. No one to surviving. DFM still thriving.
Yeah, a few good things in there. I mean, XTL, nothing but head on that classic.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Good stuff. Then May, even though he's tasked with doing a lot of the dirty work for DFM on the waylay. Oh, Akame, man.
Hello?
Gotta like, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, Akame on the neon, right? Dancing and
dance around him.
Exactly.
जी बोलिए.
जी आपने वो क्रेडिट कार्ड के लिए अप्लाई किया था तो मुझे आपको ये जनाना मुझे आपको ये जनाना था कि आपका क्रेडिट कार्ड अप्रूव हो चुका है. ठीक है 10 लाख की लिमिट के साथ.
आप 10 लाख रुपए दे दो मुझे.
जी तो आपका जो क्रेडिट कार्ड है 10 लाख का आपको लिमिट मिला है. मैं आपको ये सजेस्ट करना चाहूंगी कि टैक्स बेनिफिट्स के लिए आपको अपनी बहन को थोड़ा गिफ्ट करना चाहिए इसमें से चीजें.
अच्छा
जी
फिर आप वो वापस भी उनसे ही ले लेना.
जी
जी
जी ठीक है. तो क्या मैं आपको भिजवा दूं क्रेडिट कार्ड?
जी भेज दीजिए. उन्होंने नया धंधा शुरू किया है मैंने सुना बैग्स का.
Punish the plant, see if we could delay, hoping that maybe DFM wasn't covering it.
Wow.
Kaide wise to the game.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
Deeper with it.
हो जा पागल.
There was somebody around that corner again.
भाई जी हार गई यार आज.
A re-clear with some util from XDL doesn't find any contact. So they know that they don't have to give up this 8.
अगला गेम पेपर एक्स के साथ है. उसके अगला नमशिम के साथ है. कुके भाई.
Be a little tricky.
Goes just trying to keep attention hide over towards his right position. Playing Absol.
अरे लेकिन सामने वाले बहुत ज्यादा है ना. अपनी कम नहीं है लेकिन सामने वाले बहुत ज्यादा है.
Scale forward now, but Trailblazer will surprise him.
Akame! Oh, what a slow! लेकिन वो कोई जाएगा उधर कोई नहीं. Wow, Akame उसको चेंज. Oh, उसने ult कर दिया उसपे. Wow.
So Sugar Zero
that was good.
managed to peel his back, bringing it into a 3v3. Secure sent, plant not yet in play, but util cleared out. Can now go
3v3.
Shota slowly works his way back through market. Needing to have a monstrous backstab, but the angle is being watched. Says, however,
first round?
CL from heaven coming away with that.
3v2.
So now out of the equation. Tension is tied away from Shota on the flank. Full flash connecting. Akame going to be spotted. May as well. They know exactly where these remaining players are at. Shota is trying to get on top of him, but Akame hits the shot. Finds himself a fourth. But Sugar Zero. Well, he's found his cape. Throws it on, but he is the lone survivor in this story. Will get ZETA on the board.
शुरू रखिए आपका माइक. Okay. मैं आपको बैकग्राउंड नॉइज की तरह यूज कर रही हूँ.
Strike.
आप क्या कर रही हो?
Up there, but Akame
Sims खेल रही हूँ.
almost with the ace, almost had other ideas of his own this round. Just accelerating. DFM gets caught in a really weird spot because they lose these two back players. They have to give up
Valorant
so
नहीं
much
खेलती
map
अभी?
control, and even though Akame is ready for it, cool boy. Almost. He tries to go for the quick trade.
I was just calling cheat to that game. But I सुनो ना, अपन है ना सारे लोग FIFA खेल सकते हैं साथ में, एक ही टीम में, मजा आएगा बहुत.
A couple ults. Post plant. Side A with the pit. Launching smoke. Convergent paths.
हैदराबाद के साथ खेलूंगा मैं, तुम बैठो देखते हुए.
To wait for a little bit of contact, was looking for the connection from the Sky Flash, I think. Then was gonna rip it, but
ओए आज प्रीमियर खेलना है क्या? साला 10 बजे तक चलता है यार.
भाई चुप कर जा भाई, बुढ़ा आदमी है क्या साला.
अबे थक भी गया हो यार, फिर रात में भी जगना है यार.
मेरे को नींद आ जाती है.
Tons to work with here for DFM.
यार कितना खेलने का, कितना स्ट्रीम करने का यार.
Considering it, it could be absolutely huge. The pit as well.
Oh, what a
convergent path. They took it back around the corner. Stun does come
अरे
through.
वो हवे में मार दिया.
Absol is able to find Akame. Player advantage. They,
wow.
However,
Mia Gamer.
We'll hold that Lamb's position for a little bit longer as Khelraay has to tuck back out of this one. Peeks back in and
Ayo, come back कर रहे. मोलिया
now last one standing.
Wow.
It's going to be Eco to
They're
clean
coming
up.
back.
The volley arriving just a little bit too late. Sugar Zero able to stick it all the way to the end, and ZETA Division will be able to find a second round win.
दिख मत चाहिए मेरे को तू कहीं.
दिख मत चाहिए.
Punish there.
मुझे मत दिख
I would have
चाहिए
liked
तू
to see an
कहीं.
extra layer behind this convergent pass from DFM. The relay bolt hits.
And on top of the snake bite as well.
Yeah. Nice counter by ZETA. But I would have liked to seen another player
भाई तीन
swinging
मार
around
दिया
the
था
truck
मिया
to
ने.
follow this up. Give it a little extra oomph because you know that convergent pass is hitting probably at least two players when they're that close.
वालो खोलो गेम बाद में खुलती है, अपडेट पहले आ जाता है.
वो अंकल मुंह दिखाते रहते हैं. मैं भाई वो अंकल मुंह क्यों दिखाते? कौन है भाई वो अंकल?
ओ राइट के पाशा भाई, वो MVP ब्रेसलेट देने आते ना.
What a shot! And he gets himself a second. Both duelists on ZETA dead. Kaide's hands.
भाई सभी को राउंड में 2 किल लेते हुए काइडे.
Teleported out. Taken. ZETA scrambling.
Yes, DFM में एक प्लेयर है, उसका नाम काइडे.
Seekers going to be sent out from Yatsuka. They've got some weaponry, but this is looking to be a massive swing around here in favor of DFM.
Spike planted.
Akame, what?
Shota able to find Akame, even though he has the judge at close range. An XDL.
Do we do?
That's what assess now suddenly.
बिना Nico.
2v2. They don't have to pump the brakes. Go.
Alt pop करना पड़ा उनको Eco में. That's good.
Push up into the pit. Yes, he does.
Wow.
Finds both players, but
He's low.
counter spam down. Fight at the ready. Lobbed in. Shota.
Whoa, what a nice moolie.
Down to a sliver.
Ay, thrifty round, Pasha
Snappy on
round.
the draw. Gets the 3K and DFM.
मूली में जल गया बे.
Well, DFM can be.
हर्ष भाई तुम पढ़ते नहीं हो क्या? लोग मुझे पढ़ते हैं.
Finds the perfect timing in the swing on the shot.
हो गया पढ़ाई करके
It's a
बे.
little bit to track onto Eco, but gets there.
Spike planted.
Nice reactions by ZETA. Very ready for those push outs.
शिगनी कमर पे तेरी मेरा दिल फिसल गया.
Khelraay plays perfect. Snake bite timed exactly when it needed to.
टाइम आउट लेते हुए ZETA डिवीजन। Why?
Cognizance that he might have disrespected it, that he might have
अभी तो आ गया था उनके पास अच्छा फ्लो, एक तृप्ति आ रहा है।
locked away. So timeout call is it's DFM's timeout.
ये पुराना वर्जन है क्या? वेले नर्फ नहीं है उसमें? यस नहीं है, EMEM में है नर्फ, अमेरिकाज में कि नहीं पता नहीं।
I mean, I'm still seeing a few little things here and there for DFM where they just look a little bit off, but
you strongly shelter. I wish you choker.
At times, other than that last round, that was kind of going crazy, but some of it's just, you know, okay, who's got the right read on, you know, where their opponent's default positions for that round are going to be, and can they get those?
आपको 10th में कितने परसेंट आए थे? 89.40.
Saturate into the orbital strike. The flashes into some
ऐसे तो unfair नहीं हुआ है, पता नहीं भाई, वो तो उनको पता।
It's probably talking a little bit about how they want to approach these next couple rounds. Maybe looking for a saturate orbital strike combo of their own here. Very possible. Kind of depends.
Rewarded for it. Bucky clears things out as the saturate into the judge. Ego able to find the catch. Quick reflect back into the corner.
How is he out of that?
The covering fire from DFM is just too damn good, and they have the weaponry to back this.
और उसमें एक और बंदा मार दिए वो लोग।
Dust settling. It's just the one kill found on the players. He'll back up the full on DFM.
maybe 3 सैंडविच बनने वाला है, लेकिन इको राउंड है इनका।
Watches this angle, but
होल्ड कर रहे हैं, आगे आओ यार।
a lot of this pressure
अभी आ रहे,
on the shoulders of XDL. Unspotted. Kill found.
जज है इसके पास।
Don't give that judge
इसी को ना come back. They are not even planting chat. कितना patiently खेल रहे देखो।
So far he's playing it good.
They're just holding.
I mean, even with the player advantage, DFM just taking this very cautiously, not wanting to let this round start to slip away.
Green box वाला flash नहीं हुआ. It's gonna peek. Oh, they are aware.
Says finds a good timing. Right as the judge gets holstered, it's up at 3K and DFM. Unorthodox in the timeout call, but it ends up working a treat.
क्या बोले?
But again, this is another round.
गोवा चले।
आप बेवड़ी हो?
हाँ?
आप बेवड़ी हो क्या थोड़ी सी?
अब मुझे ऐसा सब मत बोलिए, ठीक है?
तो ये बीच में आपको क्या हो जाता है?
गोवा चले। आप मुझसे ऐसे नहीं बात कर सकते हैं, ठीक है?
सॉरी देखिए सॉरी, माफ करो।
मैं बड़े इज्जतदार खानदान से आती हूँ, आप ऐसे मत बात करिए।
Flash dash. Nico able to find damage, but again, Sky's gonna be there. Yatsuka can patch that up, so they taken low, but not taken down. Now back up to full health.
ओए तुम्हारी हो ना 9 तारीख को।
Went away from Akame's ult here too.
Let's go!
With the first one. Explosive stuff.
चैट हर्ष भाई शादी कर रहे हैं।
Clearing.
Oh!
Saw Seth.
There.
Maybe a bit too far. They're suspicious about this presence. Seth's can he hold his own? No. Not even too much damage going to be found there. The kill comes through. That's the orbital strike now out of the equation.
तुम कितने
May
पागल
took the
हो?
flash.
Very much
Refract,
पागल।
ready to go. Wants to try to get some information.
What a flash!
Absol going to be caught by that one.
Max I
now to try to intercept
Oh, God,
moving forward. He's managed to find XDL, but not before May gets taken down.
You the real hookah.
4-2.
चापटी दे दीस।
You know, whippy at the start, couldn't kill May, but clean after that, as he is going to more than make up for it.
आज भाई दहेज में क्या लिया है?
Third round for
अभी
ZETA.
तो सोच रहा हूँ एक ड्यूक 250 बोल ही दूँ उनको, उतना तो कर ही सकते हैं। 390 के लिए पैसा मैं डाल दूंगा।
Want to get that momentum into their hands in the round. Use the flash early to tee it up. They re-clear the space, then they use another flash to check hookah. Really diligent stuff.
एक बाइक तो बोल ही दूंगा भाई।
Information to work with in this round.
एक बाइक दे दो
They're
बस।
able to put it to great use. Some really nice shots.
दहेज लेगा छी, दहेज नहीं लूंगा यार, गिफ्ट लूंगा गिफ्ट।
सेम चीज होती है।
नहीं तो गिफ्ट तो दे ही सकते हैं इंसान।
नहीं।
हाँ
चीज
यार।
होती है, किसी ने सही पॉइंट आउट किया। तेरी चैट समझदार है तुझसे ज्यादा।
Some of the closest these rounds. Flash not going to be confirming
सब हरकत ही करेगा भाई, जेल में जाऊंगी मैं तो।
Popping forward with the TP.
Oh my God, ये एक को प्लेयर हो गया है भाई। ये अकेले मार रहा है।
And Yatsuka both going to be taken down. Absol just trying to make his exit out of the teleporter. Will be able to do so safely with that fast lane. And now DFM going to be scratching their heads, wondering where the hell they can even try to take this spike.
Spike is going to say, that's a 3v4 scenario. फोर सिनेरियो ब्रो। पिंजन बी पे आ गया है, अब्सोल्यूट पिक करने वाला है। अब मियां भाई संभाल के। मियां भाई इधर क्यों है? अच्छा, he's gonna walk in and try to get one, and वो B क्लियर करने का ट्राई करेगा। There was no chance he gets two. Oh, Valiant commit कर दिए इधर ये लोग। Heaven expect नहीं करेंगे इतना फास्ट। गया काइडे मेल आ रहा है।
Never mind, Kaide. Strafing forward, not reading that there was going to be someone in that heaven position already. Caught completely off guard. Gives over a bit of a free.
Nice kill. He has his ult. No! गाई करने गया बे वो। उसके पास मूली भी थी क्या?
Nico, another big round from him.
Great reaction. No extra layer this time for DFM to watch their backs and go in there and get two for free.
Junkie,
I don't like what Kaide does here in this post plant. You have that orbital strikes. You should be you want to fall back in towards spawn, you would think. And this princess is just trying to get to that position. Eco really doing wonders right now for ZETA. Tons of ults though.
ये नए जोंग सीख के आई हो, अच्छा लग रहा है।
Spotted out.
कुछ भी मत बोला at this point. ATP.
To the ready, but Blazer will suss him out.
भाई जेंजी लोग से बात ही नहीं कर सकते भाई। मैं मेरी कजिन से बात करती हूँ, हर बार कुछ नया होता है इन पे।
Put some util into it. The coast is clear at least for now. Shota. That shot ring out.
Just good read there from Akame, sensing that ZETA was going to want to keep creating pressure if they could find weak points in DFM. But they're going to go pushing out anyway.
If they sent the Seekers, they would get the information.
Yeah.
Players about to be in position for potentially another saturate TP play, but not going to be seeing it here. It's not going to catch on anybody operating around that guard position, but since been evacuated by Shota. Rewraps back through elbow. Meanwhile, May scaling forward. They have to come through. Kaide, the check back up towards Fountain. It's going to be Eco once again to come away with the kill.
4v5. क्या है ये? 4v5, yes.
They continuing to push. Shota spotting him. Backpedals now. Overdrive is going to be popped. It's going to be Absol taking out Akame. He's trying to go in for the pinch.
Oh my god, ZETA pop off, man.
Absol still sticking around. Takes down May to boot.
Oh my god, मेरे को लगा था ZETA मार देगी भाई। I mean ZETA ये हार जाएगी game. Bro, they are back in the game, bro. They are back in the game.
5-7 after a devastating start.
लेकिन ये राउंड उनकी इसलिए निकले क्योंकि डिफेंस चल रहा था मालूम। अभी DFM डिफेंस में
perfect moments for their traps. Their ult combos looked a little bit better.
दोस्तों, मैं बात नहीं करता हूँ। इनको प्रॉब्लम होती है मेरे से। इनको सिर्फ प्रॉब्लम होती रहती है। दोस्तों ये राउंड्स एक्चुअली या nice one, boy, nice one.
They're trying to pinch with May, but again, ZETA step ahead.
Chirag, what's up? What's up?
Where they can place themselves to punish.
Welcome to Hood.
Well,
really well.
Able to run it back. 0-5 start into a 7-2. ZETA division managed to make the half competitive. Side selection for DFM. So let's see what this attack is going to have for ZETA.
Rusty Pasha.
This opening pistol. Trying to close that gap a little bit more.
साथ हमने मारियो खेलना बंद कर दिया ना, इसलिए हमको दिक्कत आ रही है अभी जिंदगी में।
मैं मारियो कभी खेला ही नहीं, मुझे दिक्कत कभी आई नहीं।
See, you know, couple series, you know, here in stage
भाई
1
गधों
really.
वाली बात कर देते हो ना तुम।
मैं गधा हूँ ही नहीं।
A very long time since VCT started.
Yeah, Gen G days, yeah.
Know that he's got a lot of potential, just hasn't really been able to put that.
यथार्थ अग्रवाल हाय। बस भाई पाव गैंग को VCT ले जाओ, चल ब्रो। ये अपना जो पाव ई-स्पोर्ट्स है, इसका एक रोड मैप बनने वाला है। राइड के साथ मेरी एक मीटिंग है। We gonna inculcate it in the VCT roadmap as well. And we're gonna take Pav Esports to global.
For ZETA is really
soon.
starting to come to fruition, where their util combos are starting to feel clean. Their map reads are starting to get better. Again, a little slow to start, but they got there in the long run. DFM has been so good at pistols. Can ZETA
Inculcate and all,
from their sails. Kaide, like what he sees.
Dhappa gameplay.
With that wall, just in case.
Where are you learning all these keywords?
Through the smoke.
Bro, I've been
Of course, it's in the pistol.
I've been studying English a bit
does not have that heal.
nowadays.
He'll have to try to play this one out.
Okay.
Gets a spot out onto Eco.
Okay.
Trying to retuck. Eco trying to find that kill, but he cannot. Absolutely going to be traded out as Kaide is able to find him with a shorty. Shota now dead. That's getting involved, but Sugar Zero.
Okay.
Clean headshot.
Nice.
Yatska still yet. More gas in the tank.
3v2 है लेकिन 2v2 on site है. And now a 2v1 on site. आएगा अगले रे अगले.
It's just May. Still
बाहर क्यों निकला वो Kaide?
Now into hookah to try to rescue this pistol in a 1v2.
Back in a flash.
Heals out, has the refract. Narrow one, but noise is going to be made. Tag
Ay,
right
ay,
before they
ay,
take
ay.
that to safety. Sugar Zero with the finisher.
How did we
Zeta
lose, bro?
tied up 1-1
KRX
pistols,
was
and now they're one
shooting.
away from tying it up completely.
They were so good with their aim. That's why.
After things got stalled out a bit for ZETA, XDL realizes he could get up on the tube, create that extra angle because they don't want to challenge that shorty that's in the
मैंने
tube on the ground.
शरारत सिखा तेनू लेना न डाला.
You know, they stuck on the other side, worried that they might try to make a wrap. After they
बस
took a
ऐसे ही गाने
pause,
सुनते
never
हैं.
went through.
Yep.
They're fired up.
गाड़ी में क्या बजते हैं भाई ये गाने मजबूत.
Loud.
डिचिक डिचिक डिचिक.
See though, no buy up at all, just classics. We'll get a scoop of an
बस
orb
यही
at the
सब
very
हरकतें
least.
करो
So
खर्च भाई. उम्र का लिहाज भी
their
मत
turn to play a
करना
little
अपने.
Pac-Man.
Gonna fall back here.
No Photoshop stream. I'll try, bro. I'll try.
In hookah, hoping that maybe somebody would challenge the angle. ATPs.
There's a quick check into the refract.
Eco है वैसे DFM का ये उनका buy round है.
Rotated into the right order here. Teleporter ends up being taken. But with all of this space that Shota is gaining, start calling for that rotation to come through. But contact found. Shot's going to be ringing out. Flash still confirming presence.
Double flash किए कोई peek out नहीं किए. Okay.
Shota able to find a kill.
छोटा को इधर pick मिल गया है, but he's not ready for this guy.
He's not.
उस पे gun नहीं है लेकिन कोई.
1-for-1 exchange. Now the sync fight going to be layered in, stopping them here at Showers. Still 40 seconds to try to work with though.
40 सेकंड तो आराम से rotation भी दे सकते हैं लोग.
They have to make the call now.
See if they commit.
Seems like it's just going to be a 3-1 split.
ये short से आ रहे हैं.
Absol, however.
Oh, ये shower में pull up कर रहे हैं इस पे. अरे माँ कसम anime gameplay.
Push out quite far to be able to find it, but Spike just now is getting planted.
Spike. Hawk out.
Akame has the heal, but they're gonna have to group up first to use it. Spike planted for backside too. It's gonna be all the more challenging. Akame have to try to create some kind of space, but ooh, the charges are low. Didn't get any damage. They gotta go if they're gonna get it.
Yeah, time is starting to bleed away.
Wow!
With that, can't quite find the transfer.
निकाल लिए भाई निकाल लिए कैसे तो मेरे को लगा हक दिए.
2 players surviving. Decent bit of damage
7
here
all.
by DFM, but ZETA, they find the scoreline that they're looking for. They tie it up 7-7, and now they're looking to recreate that magic from DFM, get their own bonus converted.
Oh, what an adjustment there. Got aim punch.
Okay, अभी अगर bonus convert किए ZETA तो 2-0 ZETA जीत रही है भाई मजाक भी नहीं. ZETA का pick है वैसे ही है.
Yeah, just a long range fire there. Too much to deal with. Wanted to make sure they got the right guns. A couple of rifles. Let's see here. Akame struggled a bit in this spot, in my opinion. Something I was curious if ZETA was going to try to see if they could put some pressure on. He was getting caught by those saturates a lot from
B पूरा छोड़ दिए. A भी focus कर रही है ZETA.
This round though, a couple extra players towards B. Meanwhile, short wide open for the taking. You have to play retake here as DFM, maybe.
Double drop of the smokes. Oop, the spot, the drop down from Eco, not wanting to overstay. Gives up the angle. Spike point does not come through. Just a bit too much counter spam, and this does give ZETA some pause. Not away still yet from Akame there in Showers, and it's a retap of the plant, but DFM waiting this out.
कोने में छुप के खेल रहे भाई एकदम. लोग रुके कि ये लोग फ्लड करेंगे और हम लोग DFM को मारेंगे. प्लांट ही नहीं कर रहे देखो. DFM भी बहुत patiently खेल रही है bro. What is happening? सब लोग statued है.
ZETA should just commit to going for the teleport play. Have to know that there's going to be a
Backside ले लिए बे.
rotate already.
They are fighting. They want to fight and they are winning those fights.
And suddenly ZETA, okay, maybe the patience is going to be playing off. Akame only able to find the one, tugs back. The heals immediately start flying through from XDL. Fight forces him away. Yatsuka arriving as the plant will be committed to at long last. It's a player advantage. Yatsuka, okay, evens up the numbers. Quick kill found, just a stinger in hand for Shota. There's a sheriff behind this. Okay, and a weapon recovered. Slow push forward. Akame taking points, still a guiding light in hand. The peak.
Oh yo!
They peel off the angle, but Absol, he rechecks it. The side in and Akame.
Oh my god!
Needing to hit.
भाई अचानक कितना कैसा मार रहे भाई?
He cannot.
बोनस निकाल लिए भाई इन लोगों ने तो. अरे भाई.
Division. Continuing to run this back now into the lead.
मैंने शरारत
so
सिखावा तेने ना लड़ा.
DFM's holding the line for so long, and when ZETA strikes, they just win a couple battles out in the open. And Akame is caught up on the wall there, trying to get out of dodge. It's a little bit of damage, not that it mattered too much in the long run, but
Arigato.
it looks a little bit disjointed for DFM.
We are going to peak. Paw.
Now they gotta get aggressive, yeah.
Oh, heavy push. चार जन हुका, लेकिन अकेला मिया बाहर निकला है.
Outlaw, but managed to quite catch the glimpse there. They just taking the refract out, and now DFM starting to scatter around a little.
They
respread the map.
Peek out कर.
Not, however, not
नहीं मत कर.
Yatsuka staying healthy. Trailblazer at the ready.
There.
Smoke does get called in.
Oh, they're gonna fight this. Peek out. Oh, but भाई ZETA बहुत aware है बे. It's like they are reading them so good.
Too easy to read. Took too long to set up. Why
Repeated Viper nerfs के बाद भी Viper permanent है हर comp में, तो फायदा क्या है? Yeah.
Pay off for DFM.
I don't know, mate. I don't know.
A little bit quicker to set up off the smoke landing. Maybe you could have caught him, but
I don't know, bro.
it's neither here nor there.
On the entry, Yatsuka spotted, dead. Eco continuing to thrive. Tiny shell fall, and that is just Akame now working his way over. A judge in hand, chance to do some damage. Not really to the economy. He'll go sprinting forward, slides in. XDL will fall, but Absol quickly trades it back.
चलो अर्श भाई छिया करो जल्दी.
ZETA now 9-7.
I hate making new
Similar run to what DFM did to start. So
over the top, if you go across those halves, yeah, they're running 7 rounds consecutive now.
I mean, they just look much better drilled on this map. They understand how to maneuver. And on their defender side, their little trap plays are really nice once they got going, but you gotta get there. Took them a while to start figuring those things out, but they have a lot of ults here. It's gonna be the Op and Akame's hands.
How are you होता है?
Combos you can run as ZETA are very, very scary right now if you're DFM.
गधे हरकत क्यों करते हो भाई तुम इतने?
अरे यार ये DFM अग्री क्यों है?
Seekers now going forward, scouting. Finding out the players here on this rotations.
मुझे तुम
चुपके
चुपके जब ऐसे देखती हो, अच्छी लगती हो.
Still has the molly in the back pocket as well as
Rose into girls.
Things start getting dicey.
Yeah, bro, I'm a big lesbian.
अबे अच्छी बेटा यार.
Push forward, Akame gonna be good for one. Absol dead. Chilton out, rerouted, forced away by the relay bolt.
They gotta keep pushing space.
What's to like in boys anyway?
Bro, वो लोग header मार रहे थे molly को.
They're trying to push it back, but they cannot. That is critical time bought. As here comes the orbital strike. Is unable to try to hold this one up to half, and Akame
नहीं हो रहा DFM से. नहीं हो रहा DFM से. रहने दो. ये Shota आके बैठा है smoke में.
As they will back away, Eco hands in the air. He knows he's dead. He knows he can't escape. So all players in ZETA will die, but they've got cash aplenty, and now they've got double digits.
If we communicate, we win.
All right.
तानिया दी को बोलो उनके नए बैग्स काफी अच्छे हैं.
Would have liked to have seen DFM keep scaling off of this showers control that they had. I think that's
Let's
a
go.
little better way to approach this round.
Let's go, bro.
Because you know that they're going to be sitting post plant deep with that orbital, and you have to clear it. they just kind of can't
get that confidence that they need. And meanwhile, ZETA just plays by the book, and they're very good at वापिस ए पे आ रही है ZETA. ले
Get some early value.
अक्का में भाई उड़ जा अभी कमबैक दिखा दे.
Bouncing in. They hit no one.
Well, thought that counts.
सोनिया दी की बैक्स की साइड देना. क्या है बनता है साइड?
डाल रही हूँ चैट में.
Alright.
Still though. Site control.
आपके स्ट्रीम पे प्रमोशन करना अलाउड है?
जी.
पर ये प्रमोशन नहीं है, मुझसे भी मांग रहा है.
Feel the need to pop it. Akame, however, the more likely of the two. Have to commit that one because I don't think that they're going to be looking to give him any angles. They know that the operator is in hand. So ZETA staying tucked back, not giving line of sight over. So yep, overdrive. Will be popped, the fast lane infested. May lobbing that saturate. And okay, gets the
Miyagi is on. Let's go, Kaide.
Gets the shot.
Shota inside. 2v4. Neon is shot पे. अगर ये fumble किए, wow, wow, oh wow, wow, clean up, 10-8, let's go.
At long last, able to break this massive win streak.
डाले देखो पोराटो ताई ने chat.
Division were able to accrue, but they're still down by 2.
Heathersonline.in.
If you just look at the halves, at the same round that ZETA did on the previous side after 5, so maybe this one's got OT written.
Come on, Akame, अभी भी जाएंगे ये लोग. नहीं एक्चुअली लोग को यही पसंद है बंटा. वाओ.
Thank you, George Lucas.
The man who gave us Jar Jar Binks.
ऑपर बी पे आ गया लेकिन बी लॉन्ग पे आ गया लेकिन बी लॉन्ग पे कोई जा रहा नहीं है लेकिन वो लोग डिफॉल्ट गिर रहे हैं लेकिन पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं.
Okay.
Combo potentially.
That's what I was just about to
नहीं
say.
ये पे जा रहे हैं स्पाइक.
If you remember back to the last time they played this map,
is on
they done screwed it up. So hopefully this time they go.
Almost.
Thought he was gonna have that one. Absolutely, he is looking to try to drum up some.
Oh, entry मिल गई ये पे. Nah, that's bad. Oh, nice.
Realize, or rather DFM realize. They're looking to attack on the other side of the map. Orbital strike is going to be called in. The slow is
wow!
Goodbye.
What a combination!
Says fine 3 overall, and XDL still able to get this play. ZETA needs so much more if they want to continue to stave off DFM.
Gotta go.
Ooh, it's close.
We want Harsh by holding those bags as the model.
100%, bro.
That was ultimately my first thought, but then he did not agree
No,
to
XDL.
I 100% agree to it, bro. I'm down for that shoot. Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it.
The ace not to be, but the round win.
Yeah, we gotta do it.
And for DFM. Big round for Cess. They're now one away from.
अरे वो वाली ट्रेंड करूँगा वो है ना इसमें वो बैग ऐसे छोड़ के पकड़ते हैं फिर ट्रांजिशन होती है.
Much better.
Wow.
Yeah.
See, this is what I like.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Give them the warning.
I like to work with people like you for my brand.
Yeah. Cool.
Exactly what we get. Great little win there for Cess too. That's not easy.
इधर क्या गेम बजा है भाई.
Like, oh wait.
That is not going to speed you up enough.
ये गेम कैसे है ना भाई ऐसे होना नहीं चाहिए भाई कि सामने वाला इंसान मर रहा है और वो कुछ कर नहीं सकता. ऐसे सिचुएशन ही नहीं बननी चाहिए. करो नर्फ करो इसको.
Would like to have seen the Cess.
Situation.
Not sure if he's ever had one or not.
Situationship में रहे हो क्या कभी?
I'm not sure.
मैं घर में रहता हूँ.
Okay.
Best answer. Best.
Just caught on that
Best.
peak.
Thank you.
Trailblazer ensuring the showers is clear. For now, ZETA do
ऐसे ही
continue
होना
to
चाहिए.
gamble into the weaker side of the map, but weaponry obviously severely lacking. This is one of those rounds where you wouldn't have minded investing that pit as well if you can get into the post plant.
मिया किसमें बैठा है? स्मोक में बैठा है भाई उधर. यात्सुका भी पप्पी दे रहा है स्मोक को. अरे माँ एक दूसरे को पप्पी दे दी.
Realizing this, sprays him down with a stinger.
अरे रे उसका. Sorry. Bro, there are too many smokes inside. That's diabolical.
Must you
Pushing forward. Okay, what a piece in front of the XDL. Needed to clutch it.
XDL.
Clutch it. He shall.
I am
To
not
get
here.
ZETA Division the thrifty.
3K.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Looks like it should be a pretty good round, but they read these tucked in positions of DFM so nicely. Get the first kill.
Sky POV दिखाओ बे. कैसे मारा वो तीन.
Yatsuka tries to tuck into the corner, but oh man.
Gun barrel.
Yeah. They also
P.
had some confirmation. They threw a flash behind the smokes, behind the tube.
Again the language.
They knew he was back.
Sorry.
They knew someone was back there.
Again,
I am
same
sorry.
language,
punished.
bad language.
And I
you're
don't know how,
using
but we've
in
gotten to
front of
this
young
point.
generation of
Zeta
India.
2 rounds away from winning this map, and they haven't called the timeout yet.
DFM.
Ryota trusting in his players, trusting in Sugar Zero. I mean, I personally think Sugar Zero does a pretty solid job.
अपना
as an
bonus
IPL.
जीती
I
थी.
think it's just some little things here and there. Maybe, you know, he doesn't always pick up.
But seems like the guy who unknowingly gets
Tempo of his
dragged into
opponent,
situationship
quick enough
without
like we saw at the
knowing it.
beginning of this,
अल्लाह
but
भाई ये क्या
then
कुछ
he's done a
क्या
really
बात
nice
कर लो
job. So far, by the way, we are
हिंदी में बात कर लो.
perfectly mirrored.
अच्छा new drops when चल
Still
मेरे
on
भाई.
pace for that.
They are sticking to the script. But if the trend continues as it
मी
has,
अच्छी
that
fight.
does lead
और
to
मराठी में
Zeta
लिखी
closing
है.
out this map.
I feel like we're in a scrying mirror here or something.
मी
It's like
पण
one of those mirrors that kind of shows you the
आएगा.
multiple
मी
layers.
पण मराठी
बोलते.
बोलते हैं.
Bulldog for Kaide. Everyone else can get rifles. This is a crucial round for DFM
माझा
to win.
मित्र
Makes a lot of sense why Boars wanted to take this one out there.
Accent में क्यों बोल रही हो?
A little bit of info, but
racist to now.
let's see. 3 players, strong side for DFM, excuse me.
Racist to मैं इसलिए.
Clear. Sota not gonna reveal his presence. Wants to try to play it safe. Has that pit.
Also has to be worried that somebody pushing behind that Trailblazer, but none to be seen. It's just Akame jiggling here on this corner.
I'm out of here.
Rotation out from Cess.
इको है क्या ये? नहीं इको तो नहीं है. अगला इको आएगा शायद.
Dashing up and over.
अयो.
Drop down, gets the spot out.
Wow.
Now goes sliding right out.
क्या घुस रहे भाई वो स्काई किधर खड़ा है? Oh my god, ZETA!
Finds the 3K.
हर्ष
Save करो.
तेरे का लड़का लगता है जो अनजाने में ही
किसी रिश्ते में
किसी
फंस
रिश्ते
जाता
में
है.
फंस जाता है.
हाँ.
Kaide.
That's diabolical. भाई Absol क्या मार रहा है?
His own May running for the hills. And yeah, Absol, yep, sprint at him. Why the hell not? Go on the chase.
I gotta
May now
agree with you,
spotted,
Chad.
saturate.
You kinda agree with that?
Absol tucks
Yeah,
back over
kinda.
safety.
Like,
Reed,
they're
he
not-
can,
they're not
okay, he
lying.
will deny.
I'm not
Play
that guy,
spoiler,
bro.
but he can do nothing else in this round.
I could hear Absol on the stage. He wanted that so bad.
I get associated with people
All the
very
same.
tough, bro.
May will end up dying, so it might not be the ace for him, but
No,
make
I mean,
sure that
it is
nothing retained
tough
for
for me to
DFM
get
and
associated
Zeta
with
up to
people.
map point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
चलो.
Oh boy. Gotta win.
कैसा मार रहे हैं? वो लोग भी कैसे निकल रहे पागलों जैसे?
Absol.
Talking to
Clean
you
as
is
hell.
like it's like hammering my head into a
I
wall.
would have done the
bro.
same.
Like,
I would have reacted exactly the same.
Yeah, you never
Just
would
shut
have
up,
done
bro,
that before.
Hey now. I've had a few aces here and there.
I didn't know we had bot games.
Hey. I had that one with the Spectre, Killjoy.
हजार लाइक करो ना यार,
I don't know
please.
why
कर दो यार,
you went
please.
this round,
Please.
But you know what?
Please, please,
Ended up
please.
having such significant
Don't
numbers. Like,
move
as soon as they got
and
the opening catch on the Akame, there's we're probably fine now. Let's get some kills in exchange.
Oh, for sure. No. Yeah. No. I mean for DFM.
Yeah.
DFM rips,
Oh, yes.
rips their defensive pit. I would have liked to have seen it in the
Tears
previous round, to be honest. That round was so
my
important.
makeup so nice.
Wow.
Just end up fighting them here. XCL, not that he's super certain of it, is surrounded. Also basically face to face with Kaide in that pit. Judging him, Makame could absolutely do wonders here for them though.
Bro, Absol को low कर दिया.
Out, but
Oh,
still,
बेचारा
it's a shot.
यार.
Absol, what was that?
He already tagged him
Animation
up.
cancel basically, but okay, DFM still yet some fight in
Okay.
them.
2v4.
Flash. Remember the presence of Sugar Zero here at Showers. Make the best out of a bad situation.
Heavy
Grabs the orb.
विषय हो गए थे ना बनटाई.
Needs to find the kill, needs to find that orbital, and needs to find value off the back of that. Yeah, once again, going to be into the judge. Turn to that one, and Akame able to find the kill. Sugar Zero will get the ult in death.
तुम अपने पापा के सामने कभी ऐसा बोलो ना, देखते हैं क्या रिएक्शन होगा
Running this
उनका.
back into OT.
नहीं जी शुक्रिया.
अबे यार, मजा ही आ जाएगा.
They get the next two. We complete the mirror.
तुम पापा के सामने कैसी स्ले क्वीन हो?
It's just been
पापा की
wild.
परी.
But I mean, the DFM has set up. The judge is the judge. So he tags up Absol there. And then Absol
क्या हो गया है भाई इधर?
But I don't know how he got the gun to go that quick. But
कोई क्या प्यार में बात कर रहे एक दूसरे से?
Quiet in the DFM camp. They know that there is a lot of work that they still need to do.
प्यार से
Give
बात
themselves a
करना
bit of a
होता है.
buffer, but things out.
ये इंसान पता नहीं आजकल कैसे बात करता है एक दूसरे से.
हेलो.
We'll just clear that. Backs away. Sending out that saturate.
बैकसाइड आ गया डायरेक्ट. अबे डरते नहीं है रे ये लोग. काइडे भाई इन स्मोक.
Completely unnoted here within this smoke.
Oh!
Just lingering in, and it's a pinch to be
What is bro doing? भाई पूरा स्मोक में. वाह.
Comes away with the kill. The convergent paths.
ये लोग सिर्फ स्मोक में खेलते हैं भाई, सिर्फ स्मोक में.
Bit raised up. Meanwhile, Brimstone's about to collide. And if he can find this kill, if Cess can take down Sugar Zero, that's the molly and the orbital out of the way, and he will.
Big kill, निकाल लिया DFM ने. Are we going OT chat?
Now suddenly, Shota and Absol.
ये राउंड में वेले अल्ट नहीं कमिट करना चाहिए मालूम. Oh, he's doing it.
A 2v4 to try to end the map.
ये जैसे ही अल्ट पॉप करेगा, Absol पीक करेगा.
He's just
gun barrel.
Yeah, an inch away. Showing that gun barrel. Akame
Oh shit, they are cooked. Oh shit, they are cooked.
It's gonna drop.
Re-wrap, re-clear.
Ult drop किया. He wanted to ult. 2v3.
Eliminated. He goes bring around the Rosie.
1v2.
Do it all. The overdrive now. Pop. The slide out. May taken low, taken down. And suddenly it's a 1v1 with the time starting to bleed away.
पंटाई निकाल लिया उसने.
It's over. No hope in hell. No time to work with. Take the vision.
Oh my god,
monster is round.
Absol.
Red will clutch to finish it. They will close out their map. Pick a bind.
क्या खेला है भाई ये?
Absol has come to play again on the Neon. Taking over him and Eco, the double duelist for ZETA. Explosive on their agents.
Bro played a game today, bro. Bro had a freaking game. Bro had a freaking game today to play. That was so good. That was so well done. Reflex जी AFK है. ओए मैंने क्या देखा? पुट तो आप हो इधर. चैट तुम लोगों ने देखा वो टार्जन में जो हीरोइन थी? बनता है. टार्जन वाली जो हीरोइन थी उसको अभी देखे तुमने कैसी दिखती है?
नहीं.
What the hell? रुको मैं दिखाता हूँ.
अच्छी लगती है क्या वो?
रुको. टार्जन मूवी हीरोइन.
लेडीज हीरोइन.
आयशा टकिया. ये देखो.
अच्छा वो अपना इंडियन टार्जन बोलना भाई.
हाँ.
अरे आयशा टाकिया तो बैडी है ब्रो.
वो अभी कितनी अलग दिखती है. ऐसा कैसे?
She was the OG baddie bro.
लेकिन वो ऐसी चेंज कैसी हो गई?
सर्जरी.
क्यों? लेकिन बट्टा कितनी अच्छी दिखती थी यार.
भाई सबने तो कराई है. कैटरीना कैफ ने कराई है, अनुष्का शर्मा ने कराई है.
जिनको जरूरत है वो नहीं कराती भाई.
Bro, what the hell? That's mean.
Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Bro, why would I get surgery then? Come on, you idiot.
Guess my rank. Okay, Valo is my
Bro,
first
मुझे तो सर्जरी कराए बिना इतना हॉट बॉयफ्रेंड मिल गया. तेरी शक्ल तुझे लगता है कि अगर मुझसे बेटर है तो तू अभी तक सिंगल और लोनली क्यों है? ये बता मुझे तू. हाँ, अगर तुझे ऐसा लगता है कि तुझे सर्जरी की जरूरत नहीं है, मैं तो सेट हूँ ब्रो लाइफ में. बट तेरा क्या?
तुम आयशा टाकिया जैसी क्यों बात कर रहे हो?
Slay.
Ay. My first ever game, playing it for 6 months, play 4-5 games a day, current peak. If you think why CS2 on my screen, कल ही डाउनलोड किया. ओके. बट तुम CS खेले हो कभी? Oh shit, Valorant स्ट्रीम में शांत बैठो. बेकार गेम है, बहुत बेकार गेम है. Valorant गोटेड गेम है.
बेस्ट गेम सिम्स है भाई, सिम्स जैसी कोई गेम नहीं बनाई है
ओए
आज तक।
वैलोरेंट के सामने कुछ नहीं बोलना, चुप बैठो। या सो करंट रैंक आपका होगा, 6 महीने पहले चालू किया है आपने, तो आपका रैंक होगा ब्रांज। ओह नाइस, पीक इज सिल्वर। Wow, that's actually commendable, you know, like in really less time. That's actually good. There's a rank peak. Oh. पन्नी नहीं निकाली है सीपीयू की उस हिसाब से, I'll judge you. IEM यूज करते हो, माउस बहुत बढ़िया है, तो आप डायमंड के ऊपर नहीं जा पा रहे हो। थोड़ा ऊपर चले गया, लेकिन आई वाज सो क्लोज ब्रो। कपड़ा चेटअप अपने फोन पर रिचार्ज करिए। ये बार बार रिचार्ज के मैसेज आते रहते यार, मेरे रिचार्ज खत्म हो गए
તમે જે
सारे।
વ્યક્તિને કોલ કરી રહ્યા છો એ હાલમાં વ્યસ્ત છે। क्या करी थोड़ा टाइम પછી પ્રયાસ કરજો।
समय समय
थोड़ा समय પછી प्रयास करજો। समझ आता है तुमको गुजराती?
हाँ समझ गया सब, क्या बोले तुमने अभी?
क्या बोली मैं?
अभी
ए
बिजी है थोड़े
क्या
समय।
बोल दी तुम? क्या मैं बोल दूं? सुन सुनो आ- आदि या घंडाला क्या? Yo, why she sing like that, bro? Why? Yeah, like why she is doing Himesh Reshamya cosplay in that movie, bro? That singer. I don't understand, bro.
वाह, फ्रेंच फ्राइज बना रहा है घर पे। दोनों में से कौन सा वाला रखूं? वाकड़ा ही रखना फिर, जो डिपेंड करता है। हम सीधा इसलिए रखते हैं क्योंकि चैट पढ़ने के लिए मिलता है।
मेरे को अभी रियलाइज हुआ मैं इतनी बुड्ढी हो गई हूँ कि अब मेरे को फ्रेंच फ्राइज नहीं पसंद है।
वाओ, मेरे को फ्रेंच फ्राइज पहले से ही ज्यादा पसंद नहीं है, लेकिन मैं ऐसे 3 खाऊंगा बस हो गया मेरे को, ऐसा होता है। क्योंकि उसमें बटाटा और ऑयल होता है ना ब्रो, तो मेरे को ऑलरेडी मतलब हेल्थ कॉन्शियस बहुत हूँ मैं तो।
टट्टी खा मेरी भाई, ये सब बकवास मत करना अगली बार से मेरे सामने।
मैं मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं सीरियस बोल रहा हूँ तुमसे।
Bro, shut up, bro. Please
हेल्थ
stop
कॉन्शियस हूँ
it.
बहुत ज्यादा।
Stop
ठीक है। पाशा
lying to your audience.
पाशा पनीर बटर मसाला विद नान कबाब रोल लपेट लिया। अरे साला,
Oh, damn, bro. That
damn
sounds
bro,
amazing, not gonna lie.
इसी बात पे लाइक कर दे। और बा इसका नाम मैंने शिशी रखा है। वाह, इसने अपने कुत्ते का नाम शिशी रखा है, बनता है। कुछ तो
Hey,
अपग्रेड
कितना
करने की
cute
चूल
है।
है, क्या अपग्रेड करूं? अच्छा लग रहा बे, कुछ अपग्रेड मत कर मेरे भाई, मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर दे डायरेक्ट।
That's so cheap of you. I don't want to be friends with you anymore, bro. Like
I want me.
you keep on saying this like weird shit to your audience, like to donate you and all. Like, come on, have some class. Have some class.
सॉरी। मैं कुछ अग्नि जेड़ी कैकनी हण जन मैंने नहीं से नकनी।
मुझे तो वो गाना पसंद है, करण औजला का बॉयफ्रेंड।
बे लेकिन ये उसका है, शुभ का है।
पर मैं तो करण औजला की बात कर रही हूँ वैसे भी।
वो कौन सा, रुको मुझे पता है वो कौन सा गाना है। दिल दे गया दिल ने, वो वाला ना। एक ना विच दिया कुण तड़ दिया उनसे दिया कोई
कि माही दिल ले गया, दिल ले गया, दिल ले गया कोई।
यकना भी दर दिया कोने कर दिया सुने में दिया
Shut up,
कोई।
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
यार बंटा ये देखो ना,
Shut up and bounce, baby, bounce.
स्ट्रीम
Becky,
देखो ना
Becky,
स्ट्रीम।
Khelraay. Oh yes, sir.
एक्चुअली मैं टकला अच्छा दिखूंगा, आई फील।
ये तेरे जैसा नहीं दिख रहा है, बट ये एआई ने थोड़ा बेटर दिखा दिया है तुझे गलती से। ऐसा इतना अच्छा नहीं दिखता है तो। IRL.
रुको, let me just check nicely.
ये रतुल जैसा क्यों लग रहा है? दिखते से ही ऐसा दिल में आ जाता है कि इसके मारना है भाई, इसको कूट कूट के मारना है बस। 3-4 थप्पड़ लगाने हैं इसके। ये तो बहुत टाइम से कर रहे हैं लोग।
Wow, that is so beautiful. Thank you so much, uncle. इनका यूजर नेम प्लीज बताओ, एटलीस्ट शाउट आउट दे यार उनको यार ब्रो। थैंक यू सो मच,
तेरे लिए
क्रेजी।
नहीं बनाया है।
ऐसे देखो, जलो मत जला मत जलो मत करो आप।
स्ट्रीमर बनेगा।
चलो मत बराबरी करो ब्रो।
भाई बोलना सीख ले, ठीक है? किसी को रोस्ट करना है ना, उसके पहले बोलना सीखना पड़ता है।
लॉस कर रहा हूं मैं।
हाँ, किसी को रोस्ट करना था तो बोलना सीख ले जाके, ठीक है?
निमा दिल ले गया, दिल ले गया।
Pretty concerned. Still going to be dealing with that double duelist that looks super sharp for ZETA.
Rajput Rise video.
DFM puts May on the raise, an agent he's pretty comfortable with, has some pretty good success with. But to me, this is all about, can that Vice slow down?
Tres, dos, uno. बंटा है, तुमने कभी connecting flights ली है?
But really, you got to slow this down, and the Vice has to be in the right place at the right time. And see if DFM is pretty well prepped on their map pick.
ये connecting flights
There's a bit of presence here.
So just for an example, ठीक है ना, किसी और के लिए पूछ रहा हूँ। 3 कनेक्टिंग फ्लाइट्स है जिसमें लेओवर कहीं 1 घंटे का है, 2 घंटे का है, 3 घंटे का है, और जर्नी 11 घंटे की है टोटल। तो क्या वो सेंस बनाता है, मतलब क्या वो ज्यादा टायरिंग हो जाता है?
Pulls back away.
अच्छा है ना, उल्टा बोल नहीं होगा ये।
Push forward, Khelraay just running and cutting and immediately
But वो जर्नी जो है ना,
one piece as well.
वो टोटल 11 घंटे की हो जाती है 3 स्टॉप की वजह से, या तो ऐसे तो वो 4 घंटे में हो जाएगी।
Themselves in a 5v1 versus
तो
Shota.
डायरेक्ट फ्लाइट नहीं है क्या?
है, बट वो टाइम्स का थोड़ा टाइमिंग का थोड़ा सा अप डाउन हो रहा है।
Should be very well slated. Get that 1-0 start
तो फिर
yet
डायरेक्ट
again.
करवाने की ट्राई कर तेरे दोस्त को।
Heard the jump. Falling for it. Just waiting for DFM to get impatient.
And oh my god, nearly gets a third. Headshot there, but will not be able to claim it. But that is a nice little volley back to find the 2, but DFM gets the pistol.
अबे किसी और के लिए पूछ रहा हूँ, लंदन वालों।
This is where some of that Vice util we're talking about in the beginning of the map comes into play. That wall slows down this hit, gives DFM the time to get the reinforcements there. A timely smoke from Cess as well to cut off tree, to buy that extra little bit.
Sorry.
They play it really nicely. The counter flood perfect from DFM.
ये DFM का pick है.
Some of the smiles returning.
कि माही दिल ले गया, दिल ले
Haunt out,
गया,
Nade going to be sent.
दिल
Shota
ले
stays
गया,
tucked away.
Oh, Akame का position बहुत अच्छा है.
Why the judge here?
Well, Sam on a sugar zero,
nah,
but
अच्छा
there you
नहीं
go.
था,
Put
Chad,
it forward,
अच्छा
right
नहीं
foot's gonna
था.
be found. Kade, however,
बेचारा यार.
the finisher cleans it up. A little bit of ring around the Rosie into the refract as Absol trying to utilize that judge, but now it's going to be stranded. A little bit more damage going to be suffered the Prowler.
Is Zinda कैसे?
Cut it back. As Cess gets involved, shows up will fall. Plans should still be able to come through. As far as finding some additional damage, it'll just be on the health bars rather than the kill feed. May looking to try to fast track perhaps up to that. No, it will be. Okay, Kade, who's a little bit further along towards the ultimate, so we'll look to try to get that slow garden. Let them start things off 2-0.
I just get so nervous for teams. You saw this with Barrel against T1.
Lai go.
Why a judge lose it?
Yep.
Restart.
Yep. It almost happened.
ऐसा नाम है क्या उसका?
Kaide,
वही ना?
just enough distance between him and that judge.
हाँ. Happy birthday, freaky Pasha!
On the judge.
You could have
Was
it back.
good.
Honestly,
Happy
so
birthday.
respectful. So
Happy
patient
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Looking for the dash
Welcome to
across, but that'll be
home.
controlled firmly in the hands of DFM. And now that judge slotted up just here outside of a lobby, but Zeta kind of scattering to the winds. Walked into backside, not going to get the reveal on Kaide. DP across, another check going to be coming through, and oh, what a peak timing from Absol.
What a peak. What a beautiful peak. That was
Absolutely
obnoxious. That was so good. That was
Sugar
like...
Zero, the blushes. Keeps him protected.
Coordination is so good for Zeta at times. That right there, beautiful. Top of the wall.
planted.
Ready
हंसी
for that extra layer.
चांद ने
Bunch of
कहा
specters and a judge and a sheriff for Yatsuka.
टटी जैसी
Here we go.
टटी जैसी
Prowler forward, the judge not finding purchase, XDL. Striking down
Yeah.
Akameus. Zero not going to be spotted either. A little bit of spam out. Absol does take some
Bonus
damage.
round.
Swing in from May. The Spectre still doing wonders for him, but Cess down to 5 HP. But May, okay, he comes away with another
No
one.
way,
The
they
weapons
want
are
a
gonna be up
bonus
there. Now
again.
suddenly it's Shota once
They want a
again.
bonus again. Wow.
Doesn't have a bite to try to play with. And May is reading this rewrap pretty damn well. Now here's the footsteps. He's just going to hold this one to completion.
Wow.
Shota should be able to clean up the kill, and he shall.
They
Finds
want
the
a bonus
3K, but
again.
cannot stop DFM from getting another bonus conversion.
Well, the desk was calling for it. They wanted to see May start to step up. And he does right here. God, what a nice little play to counter the wall, but then they shut down the judge and you think, okay, GG. Oh, he catches him while he's still in the smoke. Nice aggressive play. Buying just enough time. All right, well, they get another bonus to start. Can they keep this up? Ooh, Nico takes some damage.
And dashing forward immediately has to refract. Still nearly gets cleaned up, but down to 45 with that Bucky. C's going to be sent over. Dodged by Sugar Zero for now, but
Chai
great
chiye
players
yaar.
from DFM. Well poised.
There.
Beat
घूरना
Zeta.
बंद करो नूर.
Back away
It's
from
bad
this inside.
manners.
That's a complaint. Really far forward here.
ऐसा लगा कोई बटन दबा दिया और कुछ ये चालू हो गया साउंड इफेक्ट.
DFM's got him corralled for now. It's like a B pivot.
Well,
Wow.
right, Nakaide. How about a third? Yep, there it is.
Dot
Bob's right
turret
there.
माफिक
We'll find
चला है
Sugar
भाई
Zero.
वो.
As Absol will not be able to collect that weapon. Akame, Johnny on the spot, slides in, denies it away from him. And here we go again. 4-0 start for DFM.
वही भाई ऐसा स्टार्ट करते और फिर
they're
हक देते
really
ये
doing a
लोग.
great job of playing stall on the A site.
Now, surely this is Zeta's timeout.
You would hope so.
My ultimate's
Crosshair placement.
Bam.
one enemy.
There it is.
Also with this kill, May now has the showstopper online going into the next round.
Nice.
Do some real damage here, can DFM.
Something else to cheer for.
Time out.
I
Chat
do
कुछ
have
लेके
to
आ तेरे
call
को.
back to the previous map and say that it is it's actually an affront that we didn't get to see the Zeta watch party.
when they started like doing. Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, we gotta be seeing that.
This is a travesty. Biblical proportions. Whatever will we do? I'm curious to see what the changes are going to be, but again, so far DFM is playing this comp really nicely. They have a great idea on how to stall things out to get their players to rotate into positions to shut down these hits before they can ever really formulate. So now do you kind of just work the map a little bit more here as ZETA, trying to slow the pace down a little bit, try to push and pull, because you're going to have to start to toy with these rotations. That would be what I would maybe think. That looks nice. Looks very relaxing.
Catatonic.
Toxin screen down.
It's the dream.
Here. Well, he's going to be Cess on the side of the map for now. Slow creep up. Eco, the dash at the ready. Fowler to try to lead the charge. That's just fishing for any kind of contact that he can get. Dodges the saturate. TP back over towards Waterfall. The rotation quickly going to be coming through. No smoke for this defender side, though. They're just going to try to face forward and clear it out, but Akame able to catch Absol there in midair. Showstopper going to claim it, too, from beyond the grave.
अभी मचा रही है DFM 13-0 कर देगी क्या?
Now it's just Sugar Zero and XDL. Trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Hear the footsteps in the rush play. Going to be coming in, and XDL has to do it all, and he cannot.
Wow, they're 5-0 up.
DFM maintaining this win streak now, 5-0. If we're sticking to the same script, yeah, this is where ZETA found the first round win.
Exactly the same script.
Where it's at, I don't suspect that that's going to be the case.
If you want the ZETA Copium, you have Absol with the overdrive for the next round. That's where you're at. But again, a big round. Ult cycles, really nice for DFM there. Having that showstopper to put them back onto an eco. But if they can get to the post plane here, I think there's hope for ZETA in this round. We're going to try to challenge this site again. That's eco taking quite a bit of damage.
Again.
Yeah, has the Bucky.
Well, TP forward and Khelraay just playing up into that pass lane, turns back, catches Eco, and this is a shutdown.
How's my just got Exo Vandal and Rad gave me 50 VP. हैं? Rad कैसे 50 VP दिया तेरे को? ओए यहाँ पे ZETA ने पहला राउंड निकाला था लास्ट मैप में, लेकिन they are lost. अगला जो राउंड रहेगा ना, उसमें चांसेस रहेंगे क्योंकि 5 अल्ट्स रहेंगे उनके पास.
Find a straight connection to that box, but it's not enough to kill.
5 ultimates के साथ क्या DFM convertinism कर पाएंगी is the questionism.
Performances for ZETA on that opening map, needing to find their footing. This is towards the water, known to be grabbed. May on the angle, should be good for both. Akame will steal one. Flawless though. DFM find themselves the 6-0 start, going above and beyond what they were able to achieve the start bind.
Yeah, just changing their positioning here a little bit, anticipating that, again, there's going to be that bypass of the Vice Wall with the Omen and the speedy duelists. So Kaide's going to play a little bit further back and has the Thorns as well behind the wall. So if they might get stuck down there, you know, he can worry about that
Japanese language
position
काफी
instead.
beautiful लगती है.
Now you have the Steel Garden.
तुम्हारी आवाज भी अच्छी नहीं लगी.
Powerful retake. Wow, I was worried for Cess there for a second. He had turned away, and some ZETA players were challenging that angle, but
Nani Gaski.
DFM hard commits to the other side of the map. I feel like ZETA's been pretty one-dimensional, so they're gambling on that.
ओ भाई, ये देखो कंट्रोल के लिए सिर्फ वाइस अल्ट यूज किए वो लोग ने. That's crazy.
There is still very big opportunity for DFM to get back into position before this execute.
बे वेले अल्ट लेके घुस सकते थे वो लोग. वेले अभी भी ए पे ही है. What is ZETA planning? Oh, they are planning to go back. Oh, B पे देखो push करेंगे लोग. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is crazy. Oh shit, this is crazy.
Being made, but being registered, but it's okay. Sugar Zero will be able to find one and get himself on the board at long last. 1 and 6, and now the pivot back into A, but DFM still do have numbers in the right spot. Right across, Akame going to be spotted. May as well, having to make his quick exit with that blast pack. Gets himself over onto the site before damage can be found. Now it's 30 seconds remaining. The spike again being ushered
Spike going back. B, bhai saab, kya khel rahe ye log na crazy. Wow. Wow.
He's able to find Eco.
Wow.
Down Absol, sliding forward, Sugar Zero dead, and now
they fumbled it bad.
Cleans up 3.
Oh, DFM playing good. भाई हम डेट्रॉइट कब खेलेंगे? बहुत जल्द, बहुत जल्द.
DFM just continuing on the warpath. Seth just overwhelmed a little bit. I think he was just hoping to find that lurk. I think he was anticipating that ZETA was going to take advantage of the open space that DFM had left on the sea.
ये गुस्सा था चैट कोई एनीमे का इंट्रो सॉन्ग था क्या ये?
It's got to be some J-pop thing, right?
Well, this is not
crazy किए वो लोग.
No.
प्रीमियर खेलेंगे क्या देखते हैं भाई वो बताएंगे. कितने बजे होता है चैट प्रीमियर का पहला गेम?
Spike down, C.
Hit one, Shota.
बड़ा है कितने बजे था लास्ट टाइम?
Nope.
It's 8:30.
अबे यार.
What time are you getting
Sorry,
free
your build
from
diff
this
team isn't
watch
doing
party
so
and
good
all?
right now.
I guess I'm gonna end after this map.
At least I have Akame.
True. Akame's having a pretty solid day.
I mean, if anyone took Haide as well, doing all right.
Yeah, I mean, Akame, you know, used to be a primary duelist player when he was over on Reject, so too surprising to see him thriving. Kaide on the Vice, man.
Nice.
So well drilled. I mean, the way he's placing his util and playing off of it, extremely impressive.
Big reveal. Absol dead. Took a little while, but Akame eventually able to find that kill.
अरे माँ कसम अच्छी market.
Singular kill, but May has the shorty. Strikes him down. XCL with one to trade as things continue to get very messy, very scrappy. Virgin Path set connecting, but Yatsuka binding too.
1v1. Come on.
Zico, his first
ZETA ऐसे ही first round निकाली थी उनकी I guess. बसड़ में.
10 seconds to play with. He's gonna just go ahead and pump the brakes. He's expecting this flank around the back.
कुछ भी डाल दे उजुमी फिर बाकी का.
Yeah, he can play this little pivot position between A and B. Has the wall at C. There's the long rotate from Eco.
50 सेकंड है इसके पास खाना भी ना खा के जा सकता है.
Nice little play by Yatsuka there to dodge the convergent paths and catch ZETA off guard.
I think you tell Zico has no idea, no clue whatsoever. We'll slowly figure this out.
ओए पहले हाइड्रा भाई को पूछो वो खेलने वाले हैं या नहीं?
खेलने.
हम मिला
खेलने वाले हैं.
हम मजाक मत उड़ा करो.
Clear.
That's
so much. Could be a drop. He has no idea. So.
Plant now.
वो नीचे प्लांट करके टीपी करेगा क्या ऊपर?
Goes for the back site. Where does he go up to go to? Now, that refract is gone.
वो बताया हाइड्रा भाई तुमको क्योंकि अभी चैट पे कोई ओह शिट.
Tucks into the corner.
खेलने का है भाई कितने बार ढूंढेगा चुप कर जाना. पागल आदमी है क्या भाई?
यार थक जाता है इंसान यार. Oh my god, the timing is crazy.
What a monstrous timing to be found for Eco.
दिमाग खराब कर रखा है.
His first 3 kills.
अबे क्योंकि हाइड्रा भाई अभी बहुत टाइम से खेल रहे हैं और चैट में कोई लिख रहा है कि हाइड्रा भाई का हो चुका है.
Oh my.
इसको सर दुख रहा था.
हाँ इसलिए पूछा.
Early reveal. Looked like maybe. Yeah.
I mean.
Korichi me hangyang namasita.
I know that Akame is like waiting to clear a fade eye, but it looks just, the weather's just so lovely. Oh, hey, look. Absol's over there. I should kill him.
Yeah. Maybe I should shoot him. Bail my teammates out a little bit. Absol's still sitting on overdrive. Shota has the pit. May has another showstopper. Tsuka has the fatal. Change up in the default here for DFM. Leaving just Kaide on A with that util. Shifts behind the box. Eco not going to be fooled by that. But Kaide, when is he going to challenge? If. It's like he's just going to try to play off the wall. But certainly Eco, something he can note.
Oh my god. sure how he's not lower. Sugar 0. Taking down 77. Eco at the same time. Getting beaten up by Khelraay. Fall to 46. Khelraay really wanting some
shot.
Fine XDL. Shot in. Paranoia at the ready. May rotating in. Has that showstopper. Be too far away. Tap at the door. They actually rotated into B. We almost certainly lead to their demise in this round.
This is tough. You have no idea where that showstopper could be.
Ball's broken. Nico maybe on an approach to break the door. Yeah, he's gonna find the timing on the Atsuka. Kill found. Showstopper now gonna be drawn out, but Shota finds the headshot.
God chopped diya Mia ko.
Find his man.
Shit.
The kills. The pit's gonna be invested. Back of the B site, but
good ult.
That Steel Garden as well invested. Scale 40 come through, and there's not a shorty in hand. Set to the double take. Takes down Absol.
इतना अच्छा मैप जाने के बाद अफसुल भाई ऐसा आगते हुए.
Now the players covering their weapons.
Oh wow.
Outnumbered.
Oh wow, what a nice position.
Here within the pit, Sugar 0. Oh, sees the slide down, finds the one, but Akame so fast to take out Shota. Ensures that they will find victory.
Nice
DFM.
one.
Not starting to open the door here. Keep it slammed shut. 8 round.
अबे लेकिन ये भी डिफेंसिव मैप है, ये भी कमबैकेबल है. 10-2 भी होता है ना तो भी कमबैकेबल है, देखना.
Yeah, they're just so much more well prepared here. Using that steel garden nicely to corral them into that pit.
तुम किसको सपोर्ट करती? इस गेम में किसी को नहीं. Just watching the game.
Unfortunately. I mean, this has been pretty sharp today.
My God.
That is nasty.
नाश्ता लगा है, नाश्ती.
It could be the difference maker.
Hangyong namasita.
Big one to be found by Akame.
Hangyong namasita.
No need to follow that up.
What I need to know. What I need to know.
Backpedal.
मुझे पता है कौन सा गाना गा रहे हो तुम.
Kill it too far.
Spot out into the refract. Eco makes his exit. Peek coming in
You
and bang.
know shit.
Jumping in on top of Absol.
I know ball.
Off guard.
You know what's up.
Strafing out a three, and May is able to find the straight shot. Eco dead. Akame.
Spraying down the remainders,
and it's another flawless.
11-1 या 10-2.
What do you mean by
in the hands of DFM?
मतलब
who are looking to make this
I don't know.
one half.
Why weren't we picking this map before? Was it being banned?
10-2 होगा ये देखना, 10-2 होगा. अभी उनका बाया आएगा ना.
Tattoo तो do है.
That's right.
I think everybody will give you that one.
तू ज़्यादा टैं मत कर मेरे सामने आके.
I mean, obviously we have the melee.
ज़्यादा टैं मत
The
कर.
raise, because I think we just call them the maze, because Zeta is
Point and minted.
They don't know which way is up at the moment.
यार ये please stop, please pause, stop, yeah, please stop, pause, yep, stop please.
Oh boy.
Well, dump of the ults. Khelraay just keeping it quiet. Going in alongside by these two duelists. Spike now being brought around that water side. Cole planted.
Shot.
Coming through, but push out. Tucked into the corners.
Good try.
Barely able to find a second kill before getting taken down on the reswing. No
Winnable, 10-2, come on.
Bring it back into a 2v2. See Shota now need to try to clutch it up.
Let's go, 10-2. Called it, and now we'll come back by ZETA.
And he cannot find the
And now we'll come back by ZETA, because this is a freaking defensive map, I feel. Pacific में ऐसे ही होता है.
As this is a must-win pistol.
Falling in love with you.
But
good song, good
the way
song.
that they're able to just play so much contained counter flood this time around, though, have that nightfall available. SDL able to put it to good use. Use those tethers, keep the other players at bay, and just isolate those fights.
उन पर sentinel नहीं है. Oh. सरस बोलता है वो. सरस बोला.
Big Khelraay fan there.
Oh, गुजराती चू. मैं गुजराती चू.
One hell of a performance.
Yeah, he's going nuts on the vice.
मैं गुजराती चू. मैं गुजराती आऊँगी.
Been working a trick for him, but
आऊँगी.
gotta get a, you know,
Aaju.
there on the big screen. It's gonna be Akame who's out in front overall as far as the
Yo,
easiest
what's up,
concerned.
Zeno?
You know, you wouldn't really be able to tell.
अरे ये zoomy कुछ भी दबा दे यार, चालू करने का try कर.
He's looked pretty sharp for the most part.
क्या सोच रहा है ये इतना भाई? ओए भाई, क्या सोच रहा?
At times on bind, but here on Lotus, smooth sailing indeed.
पोटैटो ताई मेरे को एक है ना बहुत डेंजर चेयर आई है मालूम, बहुत डेंजर। तुम देख के ना यड़ भग जाएगी तुम्हारी।
Really had no.
कब?
Oh, felt like every round was just DFM.
यार,
Right place, the right
life was
time,
so
making
much
the right
better
decisions.
before Q and Cup, bro. Not gonna lie.
To see some
People used to talk about each and everyone
DL, you got
and
it.
shit.
Last round at least.
But now it's all about Q and Cup,
क्या
chat.
बोला है तू कल्ला? क्या बोला है भाई? पागल तो नहीं है?
You're happy with that.
दहेज का पहला आइटम।
Okay, surprise, surprise. He's able to pack away.
क्या बोल रही है चोर रे?
Just a little lick of damage
दूंगी
though.
हो।
Backed up by 26.
देखा है क्या गैंग्स ऑफ वासेपुर देखा है क्या?
परमिशन
कुछ नहीं
लगती
देखा
है।
इस आदमी ने।
देखा हो यार।
देखा है गैंग्स ऑफ वासेपुर।
Going to be spotted. Sugar Zero. Gonna go for that collection. Turns over towards drop. Is able to find Akame. Slides down. Paint Shell still going to be finding damage from behind though. As May. It's the finisher on Absol, but Sugar Zero is able to double up. Kiting out dead. In the corner. Eco. The shot's going to be going wide. DFM. They want to try to.
और मां सैंडविच कर दिया उसका।
Great surround.
Pull up. Still winnable for ZETA.
Trying to hold his own.
The nade is good.
Alongside Shota is another Paint Shell is going to be layered in. And Shota this time cannot find a second. 11-2. DFM are looking to dominate and quickly take this one over to Pearl.
A nice little pivot by Yatsuka there to get up into heaven, to create that extra angle. They know they've got a couple players trapped in drop. And they just find the perfect time. Little change up there.
Takune hanggang na masita.
Have the confidence to scale up that rope, but Yatsuka goes for it. Yeah.
Hey, I love from Kolkata. Hey, love from Navi Mumbai. Back to your heart at Sylvia Naxo.
That was the difference maker. Probably seals the deal on this map. No buy up from ZETA other than a Sheriff. Trying to force. It's surprising given the scoreline, but
Like this.
कौवा भाई क्या बोल रहा है?
Double tuck behind the tree.
ये बोल लिया है?
Playing together. Eco now splitting off. Slides away, but
Base
doesn't have any further
चिल्लाओ मत यार इससे।
up outside of the
गलत बोल दी चिल्ला के भी।
The Marshall in hand. He's gonna go for the check on the Sugar Zero and should have him dead. And there you
As की जगह
go.
भी
Shoulder,
सास
quick
बोल
peek out, swing from
और
Shota.
माइनस
Find that kill,
मेरा
so
और
weapon
तो
can be
भाई
collected.
अंडरग्राउंड चला चुका है वैसे ही
Gets on a line here, fast enough. No, he's gonna backpedal away. Start to hear the entry, how we're coming through. Fully disconnected over towards that waterfall side.
just trying to suss him out with some util, but he's already abandoned sight. Be careful now. Khelraay just gonna try to tuck in around this corner. Yeah, I wouldn't push that after hearing that Marshall shot. Trying to play off the C's.
Here comes the judge.
Whoa!
Gonna be good for two. Shota will shut down Akame, but he himself 1 HP. XDL just the Sheriff in hand. Just juggling the weaponry away, not wanting them to recollect that judge. They know that this round and likely this map is going to be over. DFM, for the moment, 3 players surviving. Take this up to match point. May looks like he might go for a little bit of blood. And, no, it's going to be his blood that's spilled. The round is theirs all the same. A little bit loose in the play, but don't mind that too much when you've now got a 10-round advantage.
Yeah, you gotta hope that that's something that'll come back to bite you in the butt, but yeah, it is what it is. May just feeling it, trying to climb the scoreboard a little bit more.
As long as you don't let them back in like.
आज भाई पोटैटो ताई को पूछो कि ब्रांड प्रमोशन के लिए आपको साइन करेंगे क्या? मेरे को? Yeah, I'll ask for sure.
Well, this is just gonna be a mound fight
That's
off the
what's
rip.
up.
Another judge for Akame. Opts to invest in it. New DFM.
That's what's up, bro.
Got the rifle.
Smoke out. Akame ahead of this one. Slides in. Able to find one. Kaide trying to trade this one back up, but Absol brings down 5 sets. He's got a Sheriff. He goes down 2.
Wow, sees दो मारा है. What was that round?
What?
Average hit that round. Just an average APAC round.
That was a great little move from Absol. Just skirts the util.
Well, gonna be needing to see that.
Hello, people.
I need to see this from Cess's perspective.
It's Sylvian.
Shota.
Sylvian.
On the hunt, pushing all the way out. B main, but looks like he is going to be suspicious that it's still on this C side of the map. But I mean, Cess could go wherever the hell he wants.
True
He's
that.
got 47 seconds remaining in this.
Dil duba. Dil duba.
Does he just keep going or does he plan?
Shadows traveling.
Booba. Booba.
Oh, yo. Shota will have the shot. ZETA. Makes the crew one more, not allowing for DFM to get the bonus conversion finished, but just one player surviving. The economy is going to be very shaky.
आगे क्या था?
Show me Cess. There we go. Very nice.
Very nice.
Just one win between. Otherwise, two very crisp kills. It's going to take a lot more than that to have something to really believe in, though. ZETA on this map. There's still going to be firepower. There's still going to be a judge in the hands of Akame.
हर्ष भाई गाने में लगा दो यार.
The attack. Always going to be surrounded. Flush him out. He pushes forward through the poison orb. He's able to get away with one, but Akame eventually is in on top of him with that judge. Comes away with the kill, making it a 1-for-1 as the spike is planted.
Me and all my friends watch you religiously. Damn, thank you.
With the up and over, has he noted him?
Damn, heavy words.
Yeah.
No, but
bro, when I say religiously, I only watch sports religiously.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a judge, of course.
Oh, जीत गए DFM. Unless absolve.
He's got the overdrive.
ये danger player है रे, ये danger player है.
Taking low. The check in the tree. Looking for the hold.
Yeah,
oh,
I got it.
Man.
Yeah, he's a good player.
What a bailout. One player surviving yet again. ZETA division. Defuse it. I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, don't lose it like this.
Let's not. Yeah.
Obviously, still plenty of time, but sometimes you get a little bit too hype. You make some mistakes, and there's a Red Bull clutch.
Dude, Absol, sometimes, man, he's so explosive. Nice little play by Shota there to dodge some of that util. But the judge be judging.
ऐसे नहीं मिलेंगे तुलसीराम भाई, उनको मीटअप के ना 50,000 रुपए देने पड़ते हैं.
Had an overdrive of his own and ripped it and gripped it.
हर्ष भाई ये इंडिया की टीम है लेकिन इसमें इंडियंस क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि जो प्लेयर्स है वो इंडियन प्लेयर्स से बहुत बढ़िया खेलता है. लेकिन अगली जो अभी अगले साल जो टूर्नामेंट्स के रेगुलेशंस होंगे ना, उसमें शायद ऐसा है कि जो रीजन की टीम है उस रीजन के मिनिमम कितने तो प्लेयर्स लगेंगे. ऐसा कुछ तो होने वाला है. I'm not sure, ऐसा चैट में किसी ने बताया था. मैंने फैक्ट चेक नहीं किया.
Nightfall just to stall him up even more.
Wow!
Oh, into the massive relay bolt.
भाई क्या यार भगाई उधर ऊपर.
Has the peak. Sugar Zero dead, but Akame going to be traded out. Eco looking to find that reply kill. May still here, still looking to dominate. A little bit of damage going to be something, and Absol starting to do it again. Found himself two, sliding forward. Just able to find the shutdown on him. Now he's all alone, and Shota.
They have time. Bro, what are they doing? DFM को close करने क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
One player surviving in another round. Over to ZETA.
I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout here.
Close क्यों नहीं कर पा रही है? कोई चैट 3 लाइक चाहिए 1000 के लिए कर दो ना. कोई चैट प्लीज कर दो ना. अरे कर दो ना यार. अरे करो ना यार. अरे कर दो ना. ओए करो ना यार. करो ना.
करो चैट.
कर दो ना यार. करो ना यार. करते क्यों नहीं?
Jeez Louise.
मारू
तुम्हें?
मारू चैट.
एक दो.
लाइक करो. गंदे.
Get fired up.
Let's go again. That's what he said.
Make me proud.
Say, can they get a round win?
समझा देना हर्ष भाई चैट.
That's my question.
B crunch being set up. Akame's already at the door.
That's some early damage onto him as well, though. But May, just the tap, he just gets an angle through the door gap. And
wow.
Find that kill. Eco snappy on the readjust.
Eco round आ गया भाई DFM का.
Meanwhile,
12-6 होने वाला है ये 12-7 भी हो जाएगा फिर 12-8 भी हो जाएगा फिर उसके बाद 13-8 होगा 4 बार लाइक किया वाओ So nice. So nice, भाई 3 साल से आपको देख रहा हूँ thank you you made me play and fond of Valor and please play Marvel Rivals sure bro
that's where you got to be concerned here
वो गेम खेल के हो गया रे मेरा
I would like to see that clock stop
टाइम आउट ले लिया क्लोज करने नहीं आ रहा है मैप यहाँ पे DFM को Whoa shit
That is bonkers ego.
I mean, if the ego starts coming online,
right.
wasn't fine.
Him and Absol.
I mean, even if it's not this map, if it
ब्लैक कॉफी पी रहा हूँ यार भाई मेरे को कोई पूछता है ना टी या कॉफी तो मेरे को आंसर करने नहीं आता क्योंकि मेरे को है ना बहुत कभी कभी अचानक है ना चाय पीने का मन करता है और तभी मेरे को चाय ही पीनी है भाई चाय ब्रो because that hits different bro so I can't choose one
their composition who's playing what so there's some tape to be studied there so ZETA maybe have some tricks up their sleeve but don't really know what to expect other than that it's probably going to be Neon Waylay
अच्छा एसडीएल क्रिएटर्स के साथ वैल्यू खेलो मैं सिर्फ बिगेस्ट एल क्रिएटर्स के साथ खेलता हूँ What I do tai?
I'd be curious to see if DFM has made
That's
any
what's
changes.
up.
Probably
yes,
not.
sir.
They
My
probably
goat.
feel like
Legend.
After that T1 game, they should have won it. They
बात
changed
तो
the
ऐसी
rules
नहीं
around
है
a
कि
little
एसडीएल
bit,
वाले
but
नहीं खेलते किसी
maybe
और
now
के
the Neon
मतलब
with Akame stuff is
और क्रिएटर्स के साथ वो लोग
he's
अपने
pretty
में
good.
खेलते हैं ना सिर्फ
21 13 and 5
He's pretty good.
again second map ever on this character the first one was bind and he was also still kind of frying there
Trying to punish Sugar Zero.
Ooh, quick TP yeah, in and around the back. Seems like this is relatively red, especially now that the paranoid.
सन कनेक्ट हुआ है शायद साइड पे और इसने सीटीटीपी कर दिया है सीज ने और यो ये बेकार सा एजेंट
Absol arriving, sliding forward, takes a little while, but eventually finds the kill.
He's still alive. What does he do? Oh, okay, he's dead.
Eventually will fall. Quick check for the seal guard is going to be invested. Takes a refract back out, but will still lose his weapon. Just ensure that no one's playing forward. XCL, I mean, it's just out into the open. But Absol's still here, and Kaide now dead. Nico, he didn't get the spot, but now he gets the warning shot.
बहुत मारूंगा
Try to bring this one to an end, but Yatsuka now.
ये नहीं हो रहा इनसे चैट ये लोग कमबैक कर रहे हैं ये लोग जनरेशनल कमबैक कर रहे हैं जनरेशनल
ZETA find a 7th round win. 5 now in a row.
It's again, you're not really. You're just going for these set executes as DFM.
भाई माय अकाउंट गॉट हैक्ड मैंने रायट में टिकट डाली पर क्रिएशन मेल नहीं ना होने पर वो हेल्प नहीं कर रहे हैं क्रिएशन मेल ना होने पर हाँ तेरी चेंज हो गई रहेगी ना तो शॉर्ट है बनता है फिर अभी तुमको एक्सप्लेन करना ऐसा ऐसा विषय हो गया है ये वो हो गया है अरे तुम लोग फ्री स्किन के चक्कर में तुम्हारा अकाउंट गवा देते हो यार जी वही ऐसी फिर अकाउंट चल देता है
अबे समझा ही नहीं यार
सॉरी मुझे नहीं समझा आपके जोक बहुत हाई टियर होते हैं यार सॉली
They've got all the confidence in the world trying to go back into what worked on Bind.
Brand new sentence.
Hello?
All over the top. Saturate setup. It's going to be Akame.
Oh,
looking to deliver the end
finally.
of this map.
Finally, that's a GG now.
And it is an explosive start to the end here.
Finally.
He just sold it with a relay bolt.
पुशअप लाइव आओगे इसके बाद कर सकते हैं अपन अपनी जो प्रीमियर स्ट्रीम होगी उसके बाद में अगर प्रीमियर खेल रहे तो और फिर मिडनाइट स्ट्रीम भी होगी लेकिन अभी मैं ये मैप के बाद जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि विल हैव सम एडिटिंग ऑफ अल्ट F4K shoots because I gotta drop the summer collection ASAP mate because summer is about to end.
Yes, sir.
Kaide going to be spotted.
You tell him.
Yes, sir.
Nearly gets flashed up, but okay. Pit now going to be invested.
क्या ही करेगा अकेले?
Shells do get let loose. Snake bite on the corner. Showed up with a tap.
भरो इसको भरो.
Out some more.
भरो माँ.
Satchel's flying. Sees sent XDL trying to take point. The boom bot to be cleared first and foremost. The Hawk gone. And May to find him, the side forward, Nakame started off this round. He will finish it, a 3K.
मिडनाइट स्ट्रीम के लिए मेंबर्स ओनली। पता नहीं ब्रो ये क्या उसे कहते हैं, आज MIBR का मैच है रात में, तो वो उसकी बात कर रहा मैं।
Okay.
Yeah. I sometimes do be like
You
that.
need some professional help, bro. I can
No.
set you up.
Bro, sometimes I do be like that. It's to be like that. It's to be like that. I gang! मिलते हैं मे बी हम लोग अगर ये खेलेंगे तो प्रीमियर तो 8:30 बजे, अगर नहीं खेल रहे तो फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम करूंगा, फिर उसके बाद में वैलो जल्दी खेलेंगे, फिर उसके बाद में वॉच पार्टी करेंगे। ऑलराइट, दैट्स व्हाट्स गोना टू बी हैपनिंग। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। जिनके भी ये मिस किए मैंने, वो जो आप लोग दिखाना चाह रहे हो, तो वो मैं बाद में देख लूंगा। चलो ठीक है, चलो बाय। बाय एवरीवन, सी या। म्यूट कर दिया तुमको, अब बोलो जो बोलना है।